Next.
Page number 2, item 9 to 19.
Item not six. Kindly take on next week.
Who is the other side?
The case condition first time.
Other side? Nahin.
Case.
Yes, yes.
First time.
7th February.
Well, at item number 10.
10.
Next.
Press.
Yes.
3, 7, 8. 8 days.
Page number 3, item 20 to 25. Page number 4, item 26 to 35. Page number 5, item 36 to 45.
36.2 miles.
36.
Miles. Less.
Next.
Page number 6, item 46 to 54.
46 to 54.
Page number 7, item 55 to 60.
May I please, Lordship, item number 55, no instruction.
55 no instruction.
Oh, bless, sir.
Your Lord.
Despite the step of the
Item 58, Your Lordship, on behalf of Manoj Kumar Mishra, Senior Advocate, he is on accommodation, so pray for 1 week after.
58. Opposite party or state?
State.
5th February.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
Page number 8, item 61 to
61. Next week,
Good.
on behalf of Karunakara Sahu,
Who item?
61. 61.
61.
Huh.
Who is the opposite party? Have you informed?
LIC. LIC.
Inform.
Karunakara Sahu. Huh.
You have informed him?
I have
opposite
filed the copy.
You are
of
for
the
the
counter-
LIC.
LIC.
You have informed the petitioner.
No.
First
No, who
inform,
is.
inform them.
Already counter copy is not served.
Let the matter come inform. Why should they wait for the whole day?
I will inform.
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ନହେଲେ ଜୁନିୟର ଫ୍ରେଣ୍ଡ କାଉଡେ ରହିଲେ ସେ ମ୍ୟାଟର ଆସିଲା ବେଳେ ଥିବେ
Sir,
ଯଦି ଯଦି
urgent
ପାଇ-
କାମ ଅଛି.
ଆପଣ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ କି ମନା କରୁଛି ଆପଣ କାହାକୁ ଗୋଟେ ରଖିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କାହାକୁ ଗୋଟେ କହିଦେଇଥାନ୍ତୁ Next.
କାଉଣ୍ଟର କପି ଟା ଦେଇନି ଦେଇଦେବି।
ଫାଇନ
Right,
ଅପୋଜିଟ ପାର୍ଟି ସେ ଜଗିବେ ସାର୍ ମ୍ୟାଡାମ ଦିନ ଯାକ ଜଗିବେ ଆପଣ ଜଣେଇଲେ ସେ କେମିତି ଦିଅ ମୁଁ ଅପୋଜିଟ ପାର୍ଟି ନ ଜଣେଇଲେ ମୁଁ ଦେଉନି ଆଡଜର୍ନମେଣ୍ଟ ବିଲକୁଲ ନାହିଁ वी हैव टू इन्फॉर्म द बोथ साइड तांगो आनिबे ମୁଁ ଦେଇଦେବି नेक्स्ट
Page number 9, item 67 to 70. Page number 10, item 71 to 77.
77 minutes. File the counter affidavit. I have already informed the opposite party.
77 2 weeks time 100 for 5 years 13th next
Page number 11, item 78 to 85.
79 minutes. I may be allowed minutes 1 week time for final hearing. Minutes. I is also present minutes.
6th February 6th February तापरे
I mean,
Page number 12, item 86 to 94.
this is my lord. I pay item 78.
yeah 78
The Grammy Bank matter, all other matters are posted to tomorrow. Let it come along with that.
78, no.
not it is not tomorrow
Matter.
It all guys-
19 matter.
78 is different matter some content matter you don't know about the matter
I'll verify and interview my lord. I'll verify.
no this is a content matter not a
I am verifying, then I will mention my. I just verify.
must be 74 then 74 sir your item is 74 is right
Obliged, man. Because when wrongly.
what do you want
All other matters are posted to tomorrow.
tomorrow tomorrow no
19.
19.
or 19
Lord,
Okay,
item-
next
Item 90, I pray for adjournment.
Huh?
Item 90, I pray for adjournment.
90
Yes, ma'am.
90 who is the opposite party state
Private
state
will be also.
Well,
Private party actually
intermediate.
So you should inform them without informing I don't want to adjourn it. You inform them next
Item
Page number
90,
13.
I mean,
item
item 96.
Item Hon'Ble Lordship, I have already informed to the opposite party. I am seeking for an adjournment. The hearing matter.
opposite party ki
Mr. Chan Lordship, man. I have already informed money.
crowd डाकियानु
I have already informed. He given consent.
एमती already informed ର କିଛି ମାନେ
He have consent also.
ନାଇଲେ ସାଇନ୍ କରିକି ଆଣୁ ମତେ ଦେଖି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଯେ ସାଇନ୍ ମୁଁ ସିଗ୍ନେଚର କରିଦେଇଛି
He has given
ନାଇଁ
consent
ନାଇଁ
Lordship.
ସେମିତି already informed ରେ ବହୁତ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ହଉଛି already inform କରିଦି ତାପରେ ଆପଣ ପଳେଇବେ ସେ ଆସିକି
No, no, your Lordship, may record my
Nothing
information.
is
I have already obtained
ଆପଣ
consent.
ଆଇଲା ବେଳେ ମିଷ୍ଟର ଚାନ୍ଦ ପହଞ୍ଚି ନଥିଲେ ଏଠି ମୁଁ ଏବେ ଆଇଲା ବେଳେ ଦେଖିଛି ସେ ପଶୁଥିଲେ।
No, no, early morning I have talked over phone, Lordship.
ଏବେ ପହଞ୍ଚ
No, no, ମୁଁ କଥା ହେଇଛି, Lordship. Phone ରେ କଥା ହେଇଛି।
entering, I was entering this side.
ଆଜ୍ଞା, ମୁଁ କଥା ହେଇଛି ତାଙ୍କ ସାଙ୍ଗେ, ସବ। ଆଜ୍ଞା। The hearing but 2023, it also check
Question not 2020.
130
For
NI
your convenience,
proceeding.
because see, someday, other day you may also face the same problem.
No, no,
That's why I'm made it strict. I've made it strict that you should intimate the other council, bring
I'm
him,
already
or
intimate.
get a signature. No, nothing.
Lordship.
ଆପଣ ଆଣିଲା ପରେ ଆପଣ
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଏଇ ମଝିରେ ବି ଆସିଲେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା, ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଯେତେବେଳେ ନେଇକି ଆସିବେ ସିଗ୍ନେଚର ଆଣିକି ଦେଖେଇଦେଲେ ବି ଚଳିବ କିନ୍ତୁ you have to
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
କହିଦେଲେ ଏମିତି ରହିଲେ।
That if I am permitted to place a request, ma'am.
Yes.
But I know that this memo procedure, but I have not, my colleagues have not done. But
Yes.
one just request a criminal case at the ground level, parties have compromised very petty offences. They have compromised. Deed is filed before your lordship in the court.
କେବେ ଅଛି?
But I request it, let it come sometime next week and be quashed by your lordship.
Okay, let it come on 29th ରେ ଆସୁ।
Great.
Next.
Okay.
ନମ୍ବରଟା ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସାର୍।
ନା ଦେଇଦେଇଛି।
I have given to you.
Okay.
Matter of criminal division was specifically adjourned to today. But
It's
I
not
am
listed
going to
today.
file a consolidated application there.
Okay.
Adding some new points, new grounds, because my dad was of the opinion, but Mr. Acharya is there also.
And there, my lord. Actually, it's purely criminal division. It's purely on the question of law. Facts are very not that much relevant, my lord. It has to be
I
decided
am
on law
filing a
point.
consolidated, my lord, here the allegation of 376. But another application she has filed in the family court, claiming herself as my wife and she has got maintenance also expertise.
So that we are not disputing. That we are not
No,
disputing.
I am that ground I have. It was not there in my petition.
Is it in the board today?
Yes, my lord. Item 23.
Item 23.
23.
My lord.
So you
For
want
that
time?
one week after, so that I will give the consolidated application to my learned friend, and also my lord prepare in that line.
29th ରେ ଆସୁ।
Okay, 29, my lord.
29th January.
So let it be the last occasion because
Last occasion means
I'm because it's a very serious offense and
Can't be last occasion, sir. Last chance.
last chance.
one and the same thing, my lord. Obliged. Let it be a last chance, my lord.
Okay, next.
Okay. Item number 16.
Yeah, 60,
Item 65.
65.
Item 65.
That sealed cover, my lords, are directed to be.
ଏବେ time ଆଗି ଅଛି
Hmm.
ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରିବ ତ 65 କଣ ଏଟା?
Your lordship has directed to
E-
open the sealed cover.
The
that has
engineer
been
commissioner was
submitted to
appointed
the
and his report is in the.
I have not given direction to give in seal cover. I hate seal cover
Lordship
jurisprudence.
directed to open it.
Oh, I have to open it.
Yeah.
But I don't like the seal cover business. Everything should be open. Why seal cover? Seal cover jurisprudence is very, what do you call, the conservative jurisprudence. One should not. Yeah, follow. ବାପରେ ଏତେ ବଡ ସିଲ୍ କଭର ପଢିବି କେତେବେଳେ ଆଉ ବୁଝିବି କେତେବେଳେ ଆଉ ମୁଁ ୟାକୁ ଇଏ କରିବି ବାପରେ ଫଟୋ ବେଶୀ ଅଛି ଲେଖା କମ ଫଟୋ ବେଶୀ ବାବା Who is the opposite party?
Well, state.
State.
What I should କଣ ଥିଲା ମୁଁ ଭୁଲିଗଲିଣି
ସେ ଘରଟେ ଡ୍ୟାମେଜ ହେଇଯାଇଥିଲା ସେ ଖୋଳିଲା ବେଳେ କଲଭର୍ଟ ତିଆରି କଲା ବେଳେ
ଓ
କୋର୍ଟ
ଆଚ୍ଛା
ତଳେ ଖୋଳିଦେଲେ ସେ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଦ କୋର୍ଟ had appointed the engineer commissioner to go and verify.
ଇଞ୍ଜିନିୟର କମିଶନ କଣ କହୁଛି ଆଜି ଆପଣ ଦେଖି ନାହାନ୍ତି ରିପୋର୍ଟ
ନା
ରିପୋର୍ଟ ରିପୋର୍ଟ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆଉ ଇଏ ଗୋଟେ କାମ କର ସେ ଗୋଟେ କପି ଅଛି ତ
ଗୋଟେ କପି ଦେଇଛି
ଗୋଟେ ଫଟୋ କପି କରିକି ନେଇଯାନ୍ତୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଫଟୋ କପି ମୁଁ ତାକୁ 29 ରେ ଲଗାଉଛି ହେଲା without going through the report ଏଡେ ମୋଟା ରିପୋର୍ଟ ପଢିବେ କେତେବେଳେ take instruction also
my lord
you give the report copy learn concept of the sorry a copy of the report may be allowed to be taken by the council of the state for his perusal and taking necessary instruction in the matter.
Your lordship, this copy of the same may be served upon the petitioner.
ଆପଣ ଫଟୋ କପି ନେଇ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
Do one thing, you get photocopy. Photocopy straight go to the দুইটা কপি করে দিবেন need not take all photograph, only take this substance hardly 3-4 pages.
My lord.
Photographs is actually running into I think 7-8 pages unnecessary. So only take the substance.
Your lordship. Obliged.
29th.
Obliged, your lordship.
29th first matter করে দাও এটাকে হলা
Sir.
I'll open with that in this matter. Okay, next.
Obliged.
Item number 1.
My lord, the revision, my lord, arises out of a proceeding, my lord, under section 56 of the Orissa Forest Act, whereby, my lord, the assistant conservator of forest, my lord, confiscated the vehicle. I am the owner of the vehicle.
What was the stolen item?
Stolen, my lord, teak, my lord, transportation of teak size of 56 pieces.
56 pieces teak
My-
wood.
my lord.
Where?
In a truck, my lord.
Sir, truck I know that.
My
ଆପଣ ଟ୍ରିକ୍ ଟା ଆପଣ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ମୋଟରସାଇକେଲ ଯାଆନ୍ତା କି
my lord.
ଟ୍ରକ୍ ଯେ କୋଉ ଜଙ୍ଗଲରେ
No, it is not jungle on the road, my lord. It is under the
କୋଉ ଜାଗାରେ ଧରା ପଡିଲେ
on road, my lord. On the road, my lord. It
ଓ
is
ପ୍ରଭୁ କୋଉ ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ କୋଉ
my-
ଜାଗା
but it is the jurisdiction of
କୋଉ
my lord,
ରୋଡରେ ଆଉ କଣ
BF
ଜଙ୍ଗଲ ଭିତରେ
BFO Paralakhandi, my
ସେ ତ କହିବେ
my lord.
ଏତେ ବୁଲେଇ ବୁଲେଇ କହିବେ ସର୍ଟକଟ କରିବା ଶିଖନ୍ତୁ ଅଭ୍ୟାସ
My
କରନ୍ତୁ ଗୋଟେ ଫାଇଲ ଯଦି ଆପଣ କଭର ଟୁ କଭର ପଢିବେ 2 ଥର ପଢିବେ ତାହେଲେ ମ୍ୟାଟର the more you read the shorter will be your submission,
My
the less you read the lengthier will be your submission. Let me give you an example. Judge Bernard sir had a friend, very good friend. So already there is no telephone, was not very common mode of letter writing was very common.
No.
He wrote a letter to his friend about it, ran about 4 pages. In the end, he says, I didn't have sufficient time to write a short letter, therefore I'm writing a long letter. You understood what he said? I didn't have sufficient time to write a short letter, therefore I'm writing a long letter. Please forgive me. So means for writing shorter thing, you need more effort, more. That's why I insist on 2 pages note. The more and more you'll read, the crispier, the things will be crispier. एकदम crispy ଜିନିଷ ବାହାରିବ ମାନେ ଯୋଉ କ୍ଷୀର ଏଇ ଯୋଉ କଣ ଯୋଉ ଘୋଳ ଦହିରୁ ଯେମିତି ବାହାର କରନ୍ତି ଘିଅ ବାହାର କରନ୍ତି ସେମିତି ଘିଅ ଭଳିଆ ବାହାରିବ that is what the more you read the better will be your submission ପଢି ନାହାନ୍ତି তুমি ସର୍ଟକଟ କହିପାରୁନାହାନ୍ତି that is unfortunate ଆପଣମାନେ ପଢୁନାହାନ୍ତି ନା ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ହଉଛି ଯେତିକି ଟାଇମ ଗୋଟେ ଫାଇଲରେ ଦେବା କଥା ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି ହଁ ହେଇଯିବ କୋର୍ଟ କୋର୍ଟ ମୁଣ୍ଡ କୁଣ୍ଡେଇ ଦେବା କଣ ଅଛି ଏ ମୁଣ୍ଡ କୁଣ୍ଡା ଅଭ୍ୟାସ ଛାଡନ୍ତୁ ମୋ କୋର୍ଟରେ ଆଟଲିଷ୍ଟ ନାହିଁ ପାଠ ପଢିକି ନ ଗଲେ ଟାଇମ ଦେଇ ପଛେ ପଢିକି ବଟ୍ ଡୋଣ୍ଟ ଡୁ ଦିସ୍
My lord.
Tell me in 3 lines.
My
3ଟା ଲାଇନରେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ କଣ ଏତେ କଥା କହିବା ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ 3 line.
The petitioner, the owner of the
Line
vehicle,
may be 4 line, 3 sentence I'm saying.
the petitioner, the owner of the vehicle, her vehicle has been
Petitioner is the owner of the vehicle.
My lord.
The vehicle was
The vehicle was confiscated by the
Forest Department
Forest
at
Department,
Paralakhandi
Forest Division.
Forest Division.
My
Okay. Then it was taken to the Forest Office.
My lord.
Then what happened?
There
A sentence ହେଇଗଲା ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ sentence.
confiscation proceeding started
Ah.
and the confiscation, my lord, by the London assistant conservator of forest. She went in appeal. The appeal was dismissed.
Went into appeal to which court?
The London session district court.
District court. Appeal challenging that order.
Challenging
Simple
that.
ଦେଖିଲେ 3 line ହେଲା ନା ନାହିଁ 3 line ହେଲା
My lord.
ଆଉ ଏତେ ବୁଲେଇ ବୁଲେଇ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ନା brevity the soul of wit, write down in your front page daily ଥର ଥର ଦେଖୁଥିବ ହେଲା next କୁହନ୍ତୁ କଣ ହେଲା ତାପରେ
On the ground of challenge, my lord, the petitioner has no knowledge, my lord, about transportation of forest product produced by the
sir ଗୋଟେ minute ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଗାଡି
my lord,
ହେଲା there is a concept called vicarious liability, you know that?
my lord,
ତ ଆପଣ ଗାଡି ହେଲେ vicarious liability କିଏ ହେବ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆପଣ ହେବେନି
my lord.
ଆଉ ଫିର no knowledge କଣ no knowledge ଫଲେଜ କିଛି ଚଳିବନି
No, my lord.
vicarious
So-
liability is with you
so-
sir your vehicle is being used for the commission of the crime, right? So whether you know with your knowledge, without your knowledge, you are liable to be also equally
My lord,
culpable.
There is a provision in the Forest Act, my lord. which I
Yes.
have no knowledge, my lord.
Show me that provision.
That is 56
Read it.
2C.
Read it.
Without prejudice to the above provision of subsection 2B, no order of confiscation under subsection 2A of any tool, rope, chain, boat, vehicle or cattle shall be made if the owner thereof proves that to the satisfaction of the authorized officer that it was used without his knowledge or connivance or knowledge or connivance of
Sir,
his
एटा सत्य कथा कहबी समस्त कहबे मोर नॉलेज नथिला केही भी कहबे मोर नॉलेज थिला बोली कहबो केही कहबो
So
से
far,
केही
crime
भी
is
कहबे
concerned, my
knowledge
lord, I have no knowledge. Because I have specifically instructed not to, my lord, to load any contraband article.
sir knowledge anybody will take this plea only I had no knowledge but it is presumed that you have the knowledge presumption is there
Not presumption is
when
there, but
your vehicle is rent suppose you are just taken by somebody on your rental basis or whatever so all that then also every day the owner the driver tells the owner ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏପଟେ ଯାଉଛୁ ଆମେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏଟା ନିଆ ହେବ କହୁନି driver ସବୁ ଜାଣିଛି driver ନ
sometimes, my
ଜାଣିଛି
lord, they, my lord, also taking, my lord, without information of the owner, my lord, like
ସେମିତି କଲେ ହବନି
like contraband, my lord, articles. Because I have specifically, my lord, instructed him not to, my lord, load any.
so your vehicle is there now କେତେ ଦିନ ହେଲାଣି
My lord, since 20, my lord, it is, my lord,
since 20
my lord, since 13/3/2020.
13/3/2020 okay where is the order last order
Under Annexure 2, my lord, is the order, under Annexure 1 is the confiscation proceeding and under Annexure 2 is the order of the law.
what is the ground for rejection
That, my lord, only ground and that was negative by the.
why is it negative क्यों बोलते हो negative not negative
Well,
ऐसा नहीं होता है pronunciation सुधारो मोबाइल कहाँ पे আছে yes
Negative.
negative you have taken the same plea here also. I had no knowledge I'm so sthita pragya I didn't know anything and everything done under my nose right what violation of principle of natural justice अच्छा मतलब ଗୋଟେ କଥା କହିଲେ ଏଇ ପ୍ରିନ୍ସିପଲ ଅଫ ନ୍ୟାଚୁରାଲ ଜଷ୍ଟିସ କଣ ଏଇ ରାସ୍ତାରେ ଫ୍ଲୋଟିଂ ହଉଛି ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କ ମୁଣ୍ଡରେ ଭୁସ୍ 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 ପଶି ଯାଇକି ଯିଏ ହେଲେ ଯାହା ହେଲେ ପ୍ରିନ୍ସିପଲ ଅଫ ନ୍ୟାଚୁରାଲ ଜଷ୍ଟିସ ପ୍ରିନ୍ସିପଲ ଅଫ ନ୍ୟାଚୁରାଲ ଜଷ୍ଟିସ
Since there is a provision.
ଆରେ
that
ପ୍ରୋଭିଜନ
the
କଣ ସବୁଥିରେ
owner
ପ୍ରିନ୍ସିପଲ ଅଫ
should have,
ନ୍ୟାଚୁରାଲ
that's
ବସେଇ
why-
ଦଉଛନ୍ତି
Yes.
ସବୁଥିରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନଲେଜ ସବୁ ଜିନିଷରେ ପ୍ରିନ୍ସିପଲ ଅଫ ନ୍ୟାଚୁରାଲ ଜଷ୍ଟିସ ବାବା ଯୋଉଥିରେ ଦରକାର ସେଥିରେ ସବୁ ଜାଗାରେ ଘୁଷେଇ ଦେଲେ ହବ ଆପଣ
Here there is a provision. That's why I think, my lord, my lord and court below mentioned that.
I am not in favor of confiscation of any vehicle to be very frank and honest.
My lord, I know.
I am in favor of releasing all the vehicles. Because 3 years after the some wear and tear, everything happens. Tomorrow, suppose you are your blameworthiness is 0. What happens to the vehicle? The damage caused to the vehicle because of wear and tear, sun, rainfall, so many things.
My lord.
So that's why I am not in favor of that. I really definitely, but certain things you have to answer. Then only I tell you, na.
Yeah.
Okay.
Confiscation proceeding already over.
Huh?
Confiscation proceeding already over.
He challenged that.
Yes, challenge, but why not?
He is challenging that the order of the session judge.
These are the vehicle after that proceeding, unless that has not been set aside.
Sir, he is challenging that order merges with this order.
Yes.
Principle of merger.
Yes.
And then where is separate how? He is challenging the confiscation proceedings before the
Yes.
before the your session judge Palat only.
Yes. You have to confirm.
That order is confirmed.
Yes.
Here also he confirmed. Now this court can release or can
Yes,
also.
it's sorted, had the matter finally.
Yeah.
Yes.
But in the meantime, गाड़ी should
Also
go.
call for the
गाड़ी ଯିବ ବାହାରେ ପଇସା ଦେଇକି ଗାଡ଼ି ଯିବ ଛତମ ଏତେ କଥା ପଡେ
confiscation proceeding.
କିଛି କନସିଡର ନା ଛାଡନ୍ତୁ ସବୁ ଗାଡ଼ି ବାହାର କରନ୍ତୁ
ହେଇଥାନ୍ତା
ଗୋଟେ ଯୋଉ ପୋଲିସ ଷ୍ଟେସନ ଯିବ ଗଦା ଗଦା ଗାଡ଼ି ଯୋଉ ଗଦା ଗଦା ଗାଡ଼ି କଣ ମିଳେ କେଜାଣି ପଇସା ଦେଇକି ଗାଡ଼ିଟା ନେଇ ଦେଇଛି ଛାଡି ପଇସା 5-7 ଲକ୍ଷ ପକା ଆଉ ସିକ୍ୟୁରିଟି ହିସାବରେ ନେଇକି ଯା ଡିସ୍ପ୍ୟୁଟ ବି ଦିଅ ମୁଁ କାଲି ଅର୍ଡରଟେ ବି କରିଛି ସେ ଅର୍ଡରଟା କପିଟେ ନେବେ ଆପଣ ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସପୋର୍ଟ କମିଶନର ଦେବେ ସେ କାଉନସିଲ ତ ଦେଖା ଯାଉନାହାନ୍ତି ହେଲା ଆପଣ ଦେଇଦେବେ ଆଉ ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସପୋର୍ଟ କମିଶନ frame a policy of not declogging all the forest office. This second is your police office and excise office. ତିନି ଅଫିସ ଯୁଆଡେ ଯିବେ ଖାଲି ଗଦା ଗଦା ଗାଡ଼ି କଣ ଏଟା it looks very odd and ଏତେ ନଷ୍ଟ ହଉଛି resources ନଷ୍ଟ ହଉନି ପ୍ରାଇଭେଟ ହଉ କି ପବ୍ଲିକ ହଉ ନଷ୍ଟ ହଉଛି you should have some alternative method. ଏବେ ଯେମିତି ଆମେ କଲୁ ଗଞ୍ଜା ଆଗ ରଖା ହଉଥିଲା କୋରାପୁଟ ଜେଲରେ when କୋରାପୁଟ ସରି ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ କୋର୍ଟରେ एडे बड़ बड़ 2-3टा रूम खाली गंजा भर्ती एडे बक्स रे एते गंजा सैंपल से भीतर पशिगले मुंड बुली बुली पड़ जाव मनीष एते गंजा तो we discussed the chief justice said, sir, so much ganja has been stored in all these rooms. What to be done? The ganja sample can be this much. But machis kadi eti bhitar rakhi dele sample eti heiyo. I ete kon rakhiyo. So destroy those, and we destroy. Taking all the photograph, radiographic kariki destroy kar dele. Every this so-called malkhana become very clean and now decent. Eta bhi kai kara jai paribeni. This can also be done. गाड़ी गुटे केबे ट्रायल सरीबो त 30 वर्ष से ट्रायल टा हेतु so that this can be declogged easily. So take a let the government frame a policy on this. So order for the order copy.
That's it. Son,
What is it?
60. That on 60 of first.
कौन है पढ़ दो
When a trial of any forest offence is considered, any forest produced in respect of which such offence has been committed shall, if it is the property of government or has been confiscated to be taken in charge of by or under the authority of the divisional forest officer, and in any case, in any other case, may be disposed of in such manner as the court may direct. Now 56 plus 3. The property seized under this section shall be kept in the custody of the forest officer or any
सर सेतेबेले जेतेबेले ये कानून मन बनी थिला सेतेबेले गाड़ी बहुत कम थिला संसार रे बहुत कम गाड़ी थिला
until the compensation for compounding the
सर सा जगह रे पैसा रखि देला हबनी
से compound by petition देउन छथि
तो ता जगह रे पैसा रखि दे मु से तो कथा कहूची instead of keeping the vehicle there you can say okay vehicle रे दाम धरंतु अपन गोटे approximate हिसाब टे लगे देबे केते वर्ष पुराना गाड़ी से vehicle दाम सब किना हितबे से 10 लाख रुपए अपन 5 लाख मांगी रखि दे 10 वर्ष आइछि 5 लाख रखि दियंतु
until an order of the magistrate directing its disposal is received, provided the seized property shall not be released during pendency of the confiscation proceeding.
ये this is what I agree. This is what the wrong part. Until the final until our 10 वर्ष ट्रायल चली थियो से गाड़ी पड़ी थियो गाड़ी थियो 10 वर्ष रे आ से गाड़ी लॉस ला की देबो अपन कोर्ट देबो ना अपन डिपार्टमेंट देबो ये तो देबे नहीं से बिचारा तार गाड़ी रे गला 10 वर्ष पर किछि बाहलानी आ कोटा ले गला से गाड़ी रे की देबो गाड़ी लॉस टा जो वेयर एंड टियर एते वर्ष धरि नष्ट होई की देबो दैट्स व्हाट आई एम सेइंग दिस इज रॉन्ग पॉलिसी केबे को जमाना रे से पॉलिसी बंद से गाड़ी गोटे गाँ रे गोटे गाड़ी थिला एबे गोटे गाँ मान गोटे गोटे गाँ रे एबे 40 टा 30 टा गाड़ी आलानी शहर तो न कहले भलो गोटे घर 3 टा 4 टा अछि आ से एते गाड़ी से जागरी एते गाड़ी पड़ी रही दिस इज रॉन्ग पॉलिसी देयर शुड बी समथिंग ये ट्रांसपोर्ट कमिश्नर फिजिकली प्रिपेयर कर डाकिबी वी शुड डू समथिंग फर्स्ट कौन से एफिडेविट फाइल करंतु देन विल सी नो स्टैट्यूटरी प्रोविजन कोन एडे पृथ्वी रे कोन असुविधा अछि योडे चाहिले करियो सर स्टैट्यूटरी प्रोविजन एमेंड करियो नी एडा कोन हम कोन भगवान बने के छाडी छी हमें तो बने छु अबे भगवान बने त लै भगवान तो बने दी हमें किछि करि परिबनी सेही तो एमेंड करि परिबे काई करि परिबनी हम मूव करंतु एमेंडमेंट विधानसभा रे एमेंड एते जिंस एमेंड करथुनी एटा करि परिबनी तो एमेंड कर दियंतु पार्लियामेंट रे एमेंड करि जो एटा की कथा पार्लियामेंट रे एमेंड करि हबो yes
In this type of cases,
Hmm.
this honorable former Chief Justice Dr. Mulidaran and Justice Lama, division bench has in the PI.
sir
have
hum
already formed-
sir we have all discussed that with justice Muralidhar we have discussed many things about this in the, from the started from the ganja IA for what
For release of my lord during pendency of this revision.
oh let him take instruction release is what
LCR में call.
huh
LCR में-
LCR asu release it will be released don't worry
Ma'am.
but kete ye asogil दाम kete
ମୁଁ ସବୁ डिटेल्स ନେଇ ଆସିବି
roughly kete ta दाम
2017 ରେ ଇଏ ହେଇଥିଲା ମୋର ତ ଏତେ ଆଇडिଆ ନାହିଁ ତଥାପି 30 lakhs I think ହବ କି କଣ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି
30 लाख asogil ना दोस्त माने को गाड़ी ला
ମୁଁ ସବୁ ନେଇ ଆସିବି डिटेल्स रा केତେ टଙ୍କା କିଣା ହେଇଥିଲା
तो पैसा
ମୋର ତ
अपन minimum half amount deposit
ମାଇ ଲଟ ଯାହା ବି ଇଏ
okay take
Let
instruction in the meantime I'll petition of take instruction regarding the model and price of the vehicle.
Right.
Next,
Fix a date.
15th February.
My lord.
Next,
Item number 2.
item number.
Item number 2. State is the petitioner.
Acha, suno, just.
My lord.
In some other case, why don't you challenge that provision of that, where is that?
My lord.
ଏହା ଦ୍ୱାରା ଆମର ଏମିତି ହଉଛି because ଏଇଥିରେ I am slightly weak in a weaker wicket.
My lord.
So if you challenge that this provision, it will be better. So that things can be better. Saying that this is causing huge loss to the
Item 2 pray for next week. State is the petitioner in this case. I have to verify, I think.
item 2.
I-
Okay. Non-cast for the state to verify. What will you verify?
Either appeal will lie or the.
What is the issue? What is the issue?
The order of the EC commissioner is on the
Who?
employees compensation commissioner or is on the So I think appeal will lie. Let me verify this.
Okay.
What's happening.
Verify. Okay, 3.
Item number 3.
I
am in item 3, madam.
3.
The petition,
31st. 3.
petitioner the legal head of the deceased who died in run a hit and run vehicle, unknown vehicle. There is guideline that the petitioner will approach before the opposite number 2, RTO. My application is pending under Annex 2(1), my lord, before the opposite panel of 2 for compensation. Neither she taking any step towards compensation or disposing the accordance with law.
So who died? In the hit and run?
Legal head of the deceased.
Huh?
The legal head of the those in petitioner 1 to 3, father, husband of the petitioner 1.
Who is the petitioner?
My lord.
Who is the petitioner here?
Petitioner here is Binodini Jal, petitioner 1.
Sir, name I can read, sir. I'm asking how the petitioner is related to the deceased who
They-
died in the hit and run.
They are the legal head of the deceased.
That's what I'm
Oh,
asking.
wife, yeah. Wife, petitioner 1 is wife, 2 is his daughter, 3 is his son.
Okay. So,
I have already copy served with transport department.
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ମୁଁ ସବୁ ସରିନି
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ମୋର ମିନିମମ୍ ଇନକ୍ୱାରି ଟିକେ ସରୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ତାପରେ ଆପଣ ଯିବେ ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସପୋର୍ଟ
Aye.
when was that accident take place?
Under Annex 20 taken place on 27/2/2020.
27/2
Again, 2020.
ତାପରେ what did you do after that?
Again,
What did you do after that?
thereafter I filed petition before the opposition 2. Filed solution claim number 4/2020.
Where is that?
At page Annex 1. Annex 1, my lord.
Okay. Then this is pending.
This is pending.
Okay. Let them take instruction.
Aye.
Transfer the state to
Aye.
take instruction in the matter. Give a copy.
Again, I look sorry.
Wish to appear for the transport department. Prabhakar.
ମୁଁ ତାଙ୍କୁ କପି ଦେଇ ଦେଇଛି ମୁଁ ଷ୍ଟେଟ ବି କପି ଦେଇଦେବି
Copy ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କୁ?
ଆଇ କପି ଦେଇ ଦେଇଛି
Okay, issue notice. Not possible the petitioner to serve a copy on Mr. Prabhakar Behra,
ହଁ ମୋ ପେ-
who usually appears for the transport department. List the matter on 9th February.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
Next,
Item number 5.
5.
Please. The petitioner will have number 1, that took a loan of 1,40,00,000 lakhs from then DHFL. Thereafter subsequently the present
Then,
DHFL, Dewan Housing Finance Limited.
okay.
Now subsequent thereafter, my lords, the present OP number 1 to cover the that institution.
Yeah, hello. What are you doing, sir? Please don't disturb me like this. I just get disturbed if you talk. If you are so fond of talking, go outside and talk. I don't have any problem. If you want some water, I can send it. If you want tea also, I can manage for the tea. But don't talk here. Please, for God's sake, don't talk. ये पे करोड़ cost पकेबी जो
Yes.
कथा आला वाला cost पकेबी
It is supposed
500 for your once I find you are in talking with somebody. What is this? କୋର୍ଟ ପଞ୍ଚାୟତ ଭଳିଆ ହଉଛି ଯେତେବେଳେ କି କାହାର ଗପୁଥିବ ଯେ ଗପିବାକୁ ବି କରୁ ବାରଜା ଗପ ଯଦି ଗପୁଛ should not pass ବାଲା ଲୋକ ବି ଶୁଭିବା କଥା ନାହିଁ. This is how you have to maintain. Do this.
Item number 4.
Yes. 4. This is 4.
May I please, ma'am? Earlier wrongly item number 5 was called for. My item is.
Oh,
called
4.
for.
Okay, 4.
Malas, here I am having limited grievances, Malas. My prayer is, Malas, I am challenging one.
Yes.
Malas, I am challenging one order dated 3rd of January 2000.
What happened? What is the story?
Malas, the story is, Malas, the learned court below has examined the prosecution witness without ensuring the presence of the accused and his pleader, Malas. What has happened, Malas, in that order, they have simply dictated that 317 petition is allowed, and Malas, thereafter they have proceeded further. In Malas 317, CRPC Malas, it deals with 3 conditions, where Malas, without the appearance of the accused,
Read
then-
that. Read that.
Malas, provision for inquiries and trial being held in the absence of accused in certain cases. Subclause 1. At any stage of an inquiry or trial under this code, comma, if the judge or magistrate is satisfied, comma, for reasons to be recorded. There must be reasons to be recorded that the personal attendance of the accused before the court is not necessary in the interest of justice, or that the accused persistently disturbs the proceeding in the court, comma, the judge or the magistrate may, if the accused is represented by a pleader, comma, dispense with his attendance and proceed with such inquiry or trial in the absence, and may at any subsequent stage of the proceeding, comma, direct the personal attendance of such accused. Herein, my lords, what has happened, counsel appearing for the petitioner was not even present, my lords, because, my lords, he has inadvertently missed out that there was a date, my lords. Subsequently, on 8th of January, he was present. So without this, and it is violative of section 273, which, my lords, which says clearly that every evidence must be recorded by ensuring the presence of the accused person or his pleader. There is only 3 exceptions are there. Proviso is in 273. That proviso deals with if the offenses relating to sexual offenses, then the presence of the accused is not required. There are another one is 299 when accused is absconded. Here in this case, accused not absconded because session trial is he is facing and he's already been released on bail. Another one is 317. Here in my lords, one single line order has been passed that
What is the order?
the order is at page number 36 of my petition, my lords.
Annexure.
Annexure 3, my lords.
This 8-1 2024.
Annexure 3, my lords.
No, no. Order is 8-1 2024.
No, my lords. Third one, 2024, my lords. It says, my lords, accused person are absent and allowed to be represented under section 317, subclause 1 of CRPC through their advocate for today only. Full stop. 3 witnesses, namely Ranjan Sahu, Bonita Sahu, and Phula Sahu are present. Ranjan Sahu is examined, cross-examined, and discharged as PW5. The witness Bonita Sahu is examined as PW6. London Defense Counsel files a petition freeing to grant time for cross-examination. Full stop. Heard, it is allowed, subject to payment of cost rupees 1,500 to the bar and 500 to witness. Exhibit has also been marked, my lords. Thereafter, my lords, Learned APP declined the witness Phula Sahu, put on this matter, so and so, my lords. Herein what has happened, my lords, 3 accused persons are being tried under session trial number 1110 of 2014. One counsel is appearing for the accused number 3, who is K. Ravi Patra, and another counsel is appearing for 2 accused. And my petitioner is represented by another advocate, my lords. On 3rd of January, my lords, learned counsel appearing before the court below was not even present, my lords. Subsequently, in 8th of date, learned counsel is present, and he said that I'll pay.
So what is your grievance? Because your counsel was not present.
Not
on that
present,
day.
and
So
the
why
accused
your
was-
counsel was not present on that day.
Malas has inadvertently missed out, Malas.
No. If you say always everybody will say inadvertently miss out. Therefore, you consider.
Malas, in that case, Malas, what had happened? Malas?
This will unnecessarily delay the trial.
No, Malas. That then reasons to be recorded, Malas. 2317. It says reasons to be recorded. That is my grievance here. No reasons as a reasoned order has been passed. And Malas, even if let us assume that the learned counsel deliberately has do such, then learned court below had issued the NBW and separate the trial. That has not been done. I have been cooperating with the trial each and every. It is because my 3rd of January, inadvertently I have missed out. And immediately, my lord, the order is passed. I am challenging before this court, my lords. And my lords, recent judgment is also come in my rescue.
What is your judgment?
My lords, if my lords may permit, I'll provide right now, my lords.
Yes.
My lords, I'm relying upon one Atmaram and others versus State of Rajasthan, my lords. Here in this judgment, what has happened, learned court below has convicted the accused persons. Subsequently, Honorable High Court of Rajasthan, what they have done, it was challenged that without ensuring the presence of the accused person and without ensuring the presence of the counsel appearing for the accused, the statement was recorded. And thereafter, my lords, even though the counsel appearing for the accused person has examined the witnesses, even after, thereafter also, my lords, the court held that 273 is violated and thereafter remanded back, my lords. Para 10 of this judgment, my lords, the pronouncement of the Honorable High Court. The para 10 of the judgment, my lords, it says, the High Court therefore quashed and set aside the judgment dated 3rd of November 2017, passed by the trial court in sessions case number so and directed as under. It is hereby directed that trial court shall summon and record the statements of the witnesses PW1 and to PW15, my lords, to PW20 and 23, my lords, after securing presence of the accused in the court, my lords. And thereafter, the same judgment was challenged by the state before the Supreme Court, and Honorable Supreme Court has also upheld the judgment. And the relevant portion is page number, para number 26. So here in my lords, even if the cross-examination also has been done, still, if the statements are being recorded in the absence of accused, that is an irregularity and that has to be corrected, my lords. And thereafter, my lords, I am preferring this revision petition before this court below, before this honorable court, my lords.
Okay. Yeah. The petitioner.
Here, there are now a number of accused. There are 3 accused, and there are different sets of allegations.
That may be, but the provision says, even if you are rejecting figure because of that, you should always record that Falana is not present.
No. Yes, filed application that was allowed. 370 was allowed. 370 was allowed.
No, that's what he's saying.
I have not filed any petition.
That is, he is saying something else. He says, when the order was passed, his advocate was not there.
Yes.
Right? So that could have been written there. Nothing was written. That's why 317, that's why he has violated 273, 299 and 317.
Yes.
You read 3 provision. What does it say? It says you have to record the reason. That is not recorded. That's why he's aggrieved. Right? Now, the present petitioner challenges the order letter 3/1/2024 passed in ST number 110 of 2014, arising out of GR case number 180 of 2009 A, passed by learned additional session judge Aska Ganjam, wherein the learned court below, without dispensing the appearance of the petitioner and his counsel, conducted the examination in chief of the prosecution, witness number 6, which is in violation of section 273 of CRPC 1973. Further, the petitioner, by way of revision petition, prays to reject the learned court below to re-record the position of the prosecution witness number 6 in the interest of justice by ensuring the presence of petitioner and application for a direction to de-novo the position of prosecution. 6 in ST case number 77. And consider the petitioner further brought to the attention of this court of the relevant provisions of the CRPC. 822. So, considering his submission, this court is of the view that the petitioner prayer merits a consideration. Full stop. Hence, this court inclined to set aside the order dated 3/1/2024 passed in ST case number 110 of 2015 and further direct the learned what is the court?
It is a.
It is asked to re-record the deposition of prosecution witness number 6 in the interest of justice. Accordingly disposed.
Obliged, my lord. Highly obliged, my lords.
Item number 5.
Please, your lordship. And the petition number 2 is the loanee, my lords. He took loan of 1 crore 40 lakhs from the then DHFL, my lords. Now, DHFL, Dewan Housing Finance
Okay,
Company.
okay.
Subsequently, this present OP number 1 took over the company, my lords. DHFL. Your lordship may turn to annexure A1, my lords. A1, my lords. Your lordship, the disbursement date is 31/7/2018. Tenure is 15 years and variable interest and amount was fixed to 1,69,000 per month.
What is the problem?
My lords, subsequently, your lordship may see, without my signature, they have again rephased the loan. Now they say, my lords, your lordship may see annexure 2 at page 20.
They have rephased the loan means?
Mean they said they have said that I have paid 61 installment. They say now as on date I have to pay 171 installments. And the tenure is extended to 2036, means 3 more years they have added.
Without your request?
Without my, that's why, my lords, I submitted a representation to them to supply me all the documents to register post. Till that they remain silent. And next 3 years.
ଆପଣଙ୍କର branch ର ଘର ଭିତରେ distance ଟା କେତେ?
Pardon?
ଆପଣଙ୍କର branch ଆଉ ଘର ଭିତରେ distance କେତେ?
ଘର କଟକରେ ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱରରେ office.
I think another 400 kilometer between Cuttack and Bhubaneswar distance. ଆପଣ ଯଦି ଏମିତି ହେଲେ ଯାଇକି branch ରେ ବୁଝି ପାରିଲେନି?
ଆଜ୍ଞା ବୁଝିଲା ପରେ they didn't supply anything. Even
କାହିଁ supply କରିବେ ମୁଁ? ଆପଣ କି supply କରିବେ? ଆପଣଙ୍କ loan ନେଇଛନ୍ତି ଜଣ ଦରକାର ହେଲା ଆପଣ ଅସୁବିଧା ଯାଇକି ବୁଝିବେନି ଆପଣ?
your lordship may see annexure 2, my lords.
ମୋ କଥା ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ। ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଯଦି ଲାଗିଲା ଏଇଟା କିଛି ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ହେଇଛି ଯାଇକି ବ୍ରାଞ୍ଚ ରେ ବୁଝିବାର କେତେ ଦୂର କି ବୁଝିକି ଆସିପାରିଥାନ୍ତେ?
But they are not supplying that is my grievance.
ଛାଡନ୍ତୁ ନା କେବେ ସରିଲା କେବେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଲୋନ୍ ସରିଲା କେବେ?
Sorry, it is continuing.
କେମିତି ଜାଣିଲେ ଆପଣ ପୁଣି?
Annexure 2, your lordship may see. Annexure 2, your lordship
କେବେ ଦେଲେ?
your lordship may see annexure 2. They say that 1/10/2036. ଯଦି 2018 ରେ ହେଲା 15 ବର୍ଷ ହବ 2033. Now they have said that it is 1/10/2036 the loan period. And I have to pay 171 installment, more installment.
Let's issue notice. Issue notice. बहुत समय ଆପଣଙ୍କର କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ ମାନେ ବି ଶୁଣିଦିଆ।
No, my client is my.
ସାର୍ ବୁଝନ୍ତିନି କିଛି କଣ ହେଇଗଲା କଣ ହେଲା ଆପଣ?
Once they once my instruction.
ଜାଣିଲେ କେମିତି?
My instruction is that if they supply.
Give you wrong instruction very often, sir. You don't understand that. ସବୁ ଉଲ୍ଟା ସିଧା କହିବେ ଆପଣ ତାଙ୍କ ଡିଫରେନ୍ସ ସବୁ କଥା କହିବେ। ଲୋନ୍ ଜଣେ ନେଇଛି ଏତେ ବଡ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ସେ ଟ୍ରାପ୍ ଇଏ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ଟଚ୍ ରହିବନି କଣ ହେଇଗଲା ଆପଣ ଜାଣିପାରିବେନି ଏମିତି କଥା ହେଇପାରିବ କେବେ? ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଡେଲି ମୋବାଇଲରେ ମେସେଜ ଆସୁଛି ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ ଷ୍ଟେଟମେଣ୍ଟ ପଠାଉଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଜାଣିପାରିବେନି ଆଉ କଥା କହୁଛନ୍ତି।
Your lordship may say annexure 1 and 2, your lordship may say the difference. 15 years they have without any agreement.
I understand that. My question is that is not so deliberate. Things are actually happening, but your client is callous. That's the only problem. ନହେଲେ ଏତେ କଥା ହଉଛି ଆପଣ ଜାଣିପାରିବେନି ମେଲରେ ଆସୁଛି ମେସେଜ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଯାହା ହେଲେ ସବୁ ଚେଞ୍ଜ ହେଇଯିବ ଆଉ କେମିତି ଆପଣ ଜାଣିପାରିବେନି? Issue notice to the opposite party 1 and 2 3 by registered post.
Speed post I will take out months.
Or speed post कर दो। List the matter on 13th February. Next.
Item 6.
6.
Pardon me, in the meantime, lords, because of non-payment of supply of documents, I have not paid 2-3 installments. Your lordship may record without prejudice to my rights. I will pay the amount. Your lordship may that record.
अब वो पहाड़ के नीचे आया
ନା ଆଉ ତିନିଟା
supply of document ଦୁଇଟା ତିନିଟା ଦେଇ ପାରିନି ତାପରେ
ନା ଦେଇପାରିନୁ no
invented a
no
circuitous method. Sir.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଯଦି 15
ଯଦି ସେମିତି ହେଲା ଆପଣ ଇନଷ୍ଟଲମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେବାରେ ଅସୁବିଧା କଣ ଥିଲା?
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେମାନେ କରିଦେଲେ 36 33 ଟାକୁ 36 କରିଦେଲେ।
ସେମିତି ମୁଁ କିଛି କରିବିନି। ଆପଣ କିଛି ନିଜେ କିଛି କରିବେନି ଆଉ ପଇସା 3 ମାସ ଆପଣ ଦେଲେନି କଣ ପାଇଁ ହେଲା ବୋଲି
ଆମେ ମାଗିଲା ପରେ ସେ ଦେଲେନି ବୋଲି ଆମେ ଦେଲୁନି।
ଆପଣ ପଇସା ଦେଲେନି 3 month ପାଇଁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ସେ 3 ମାସରେ ଯୋଉ ଦେଲେନି ଦେବିନି ବୋଲି ଜାଣି ପାରିଲେ କିନ୍ତୁ
delay
ବୁଝି
payment
ପାରିଲେନି।
ଆଜ୍ଞା I will pay delay payment. I don't say that I will not pay the delay payment because they didn't supply.
ଆଜ୍ଞା 3ଟା ଯଦି ମାସ ଆପଣ ନ ଦେବେ ତାହେଲେ ଏନପିଏ କୁ ସ୍ଲିପ କରିଯିବ ଆଉ ଡିଲେଟ ପେମେଣ୍ଟ କଣଟା ଦେବେ ରେଗୁଲାରାଇଜ କରିବାକୁ ପଡିବ। I don't understand
Let
that.
them say Millers. I am
Let them come. I will not
Yes.
pass any interim order. Let them come.
obliged.
Next.
Item number 6.
And in this case, my lord, wife of the petitioner has opened an account in the bank of branch of opposite party, my lord, which expired on 18/1/2027. Thereafter, under Annexure 2, bank authority has intimated regarding issuance of legal share certificate to release the amount. And Annexure 3 legal heir certificate, I am the legal heir, Annexure 3. But the amount has not been released. I have intimated under Annexure 4 before the bank authority.
Why they have not released? You are the legal heir here approved.
Legal heir certificate ନଥିଲେ ସେଥିରେ nominee କାହା ନାଁ ଲେଖା ହେଇନଥିଲା।
So
Thereafter-
nominee ଲେଖା ମିଳିବ।
Thereafter bank authority has
legal heir certificate ନେଇକି ଦେଖେଇଲେ
approved.
ଦେଇଥିଲେ?
Yes, my lord, I have approved. But
Approved legal heir certificate ଦେଇଥିଲେ?
yes, my lord, Annexure 3 is the legal heir certificate. Page 10.
Page 10.
Yes, my lord. Jogendra Kumar sir.
ଆପଣ କେବେ ଡେଥ୍ କେବେ ହେଲା?
18/1/2017.
18/1/2017.
Yes.
legal heir
Bank-
certificate କେବେ ଦେଲେ?
Obtained on 18.
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ସାର୍ ଟିକେ ଅଟକି ଆପଣ ଡେଥ୍ ହେଲା ଆଉ ଥରେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଡେଥ୍ ହେଲା କେବେ?
18/1/2017.
18/1/2017. ଆପଣ legal heir certificate କେବେ ଦେଲେ?
That was obtained on 18/7/2020.
ଆପଣ 2020 ରେ legal heir certificate ଦେଲେ
File.
ତାପରେ
Thereafter, my lord,
ଆଉ ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ସେମାନେ କିଛି?
that has not
They have not replied back.
no, my lord.
Who bank? Bank of Baroda.
Bank of Baroda.
Okay, issue notice to Bank of Baroda. Lord, consider the petition submit that the petitioner husband passed away on.
My lord, wife of the petitioner passed. I am the husband. Wife has expired.
Oh, sorry. Why was the petitioner passed away on 18/1/2017? Good sir. He had a savings bank account in Bank of Baroda bearing account number 1459010000000. The petitioner applied for the. This is your death certificate.
No, that is legal heir. Along with the death certificate, subsequently after verification, Annexure 10 legal heir certificate.
Legal
Yes.
heir certificate on 18/7/2022 after 3
20.
years. Then he approached to the bank for getting the fund, getting the deposited amount released in half favor. He is yet to receive the said amount. Therefore, he is constrained to, he is considered.
Yes.
He is constrained to approach this court. Issue notice to the opposite party bank by speed post. List the matter on 20th February. Give it, sorry, bank council is copy to the photo पठेबे आसीबो एति कोन
This my Bank of
I
Baroda.
think Niyamati, Mr. Niyamati is Bank of Baroda.
Bank-
Bank of Baroda.
yeah.
Or anybody else? Huh? So you can give a copy to him via unnecessary sending to him. Things will be quicker.
Confirmation notice.
You don't want to search him. Don't want to find out. Call करके ताऊ दे देला ताऊ junior का हाथ में पठे देला जब जानता. Issue notice जीवो गंजाम रू आसीबो शॉर्टकट रास्ता अपन पसो पसंद. वो लंबा है कि मासे दी मासे क्लाइंट को दौड़े बेचरा भलो. शॉर्टकट ले काम ही जानता ना जल्दी. जो दे देबे आज दे मंडे लगे दियंती. मैटर कोड़ा गेट मनी. पसंद नहीं. लंबा जो जीवे आपण जा कोन इच्छा मोर कोन जाछ हा मासे पर लगा हा 21 फेब्रुआरी पैसा पाइना आंती बोले तो आपण इंटरेस्ट न आंती नेक्स्ट
Item 11.
11 11
May I please, my lord? Lord, this revision has been directed in the order of the SDM Rajpur in the proceeding under section 133, my lord. Lord, at the instance of the petitioner, a proceeding under 133 has been initiated.
सर ये प्रोसीडिंग 133 144 कौन है जी
Yes,
इसमें तो कौन दूरी के
Case, my lord, allegation of the petitioner that I am constructing my boundary wall encroaching the government, that road of the government. I said, no, this is my recorded land. I have been, my father was recorded.
who are you
Opposite party.
opposite party
My father has been recorded in the record of right, and that is shortage of
you know if government if is encroaching the government and what is your problem
Because, my lord, it's a, my lord, road, my lord.
huh
Not, it's a road, public road. my
Public
lord.
road.
And that has been, my lord, by the, on inquiry, my lord.
have you approached the
my lord, I have.
ठीक है सर ठीक है ଆପଣ ବସନ୍ତୁ ଦୁଇ ଜଣ ବସନ୍ତୁ ଯାହାକୁ ପଚାରିବି ସେ ଛିଡା ହେବେ କହିବେ ଆଉ ଦି ଜଣ ଛିଡା ହେଲା ଏଇଟା ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ so that land is doesn't belong to the government
No, this land, my lord, 4 decimal land, 2 decimal land from the map from one plot, 2 decimal shortage from the recorded plot. I filed 2 revision before the commissioner. My lord, kindly appreciate me.
why have you come here
4 decimal.
why have you come here
Because of this, my lord,
Because of what?
4 decimal land.
because of what
Because of the proceeding has been initiated, I have directed the Tahsildar to evict me from my homestead land. This is my homestead land. And I have, my lord, that procedure required to be followed by the master. I have provided under 137 and 139 has not been followed. When I objected that this is my homestead land, not a public road, then the procedure required for 137 of the CPC required to be, that is inquiry to have to be required to be conducted. And the 137 will not.
yes
Well, I read out from section 133. Whenever the district magistrate, subordinate magistrate, or any other magistrate specially employed in this behalf of the state government on receipt of the report from the police officer or other information, taking such evidence as they think fit, consideration for unlawful obstruction of nuisance. I am from out of clause 1. Then procedure required to be followed on 137 law. But the existence of public right is denied. When an order made under 133 for the purpose of preventing the obstruction, nuisance, or danger to the public in use of any way, river, channel, place, the magistrate shall on the apprehension before him of the person against whom the order has
sir
been.
ଏଟା କୋଉଟା ଲାଇନ ପଢୁଛନ୍ତି ସେଟା ମତେ
137 ଟା ପଢଲି
ଆମେ ପୁରା ଏମିତି ସବୁ ଯୋଉଟା ଦରକାର ସେଠି ପଢନ୍ତୁ ସବୁ ଡିଟେଲ ପଢିବା
ନାଇଁ
only
only 37 2 below
37 2 ଆସନ୍ତୁ
2 below. In such an inquiry, the magistrate find there is a reliable evidence in support of such denial. He shall be stay the proceeding until matter existence such right has been decided by a competent court. So I have approached the competent court of the Commissioner of Land Reforms law. Committed land settlement, southern settlement. This was still pending, my lord. I have approached before this instance of 138 proceeding. So 133 proceeding. So he used to be stayed. He is now directed for eviction, which causes.
That is pending.
That's pending.
137 pending.
No, yeah, sir, my revision is pending. Before
That's
the
why
commission.
you are saying procedure under 137, you're saying, no?
130, revision has been pending. So that
Your revision is
inquiry-
pending.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, you should notice.
That's why my lord, hearing means my lord directed for stay of the person of the order. That's why I'm entering the stay of the order of the honorable court.
Challenge the legality of the order dated.
Earlier notice was issued, my lord.
Notice issued.
Issued. I appeared, my lord. I am only placing the, my lord, improved order that is running page 35, my lord. This proceeding under section 135 CRPC, my lord, so and so, STK, then STK, Mouja so and so prod. In response of the notice issued by this court, the opposite party have appeared through his, my lord, learned advocate and filed show cause. Perused the case record documents, my lord. It really revealed that the petitioner is the permanent petitioner means, my lord, me, my lord, permanent inhabitant of the village so and so, and the using the public road for smooth ingress and outgress, that the opposite party is the adjacent land.
Opposite party, he is the opposite party.
I am the
There.
there.
Opposite party is the adjacent landholder and forcibly, my lord, approach enclose the road by put, my lord, fence for which the petitioner and as well as other villagers are facing a lot of problems. On the other hand, the learned advocate opposite party contend that the disputed land is not a road and it is the.
Sir, what this court will do?
We not said lekha.
Yes, sir, I'm asking. What is I am supposed to do here? You have encroached. Prima facie, there is a finding by this.
No,
You have encroached.
that finding.
That's what you have. So are you challenging that order? That you have the revision pending?
No, but that
Revision is pending somewhere.
So from
Whatever you have challenged, this order you have challenged before the revisional authority.
No,
Then you are
I have
now you are saying.
no. I have challenged the shortage of my land in the record of right on the hard record right before the revisional authorities. So that land has been illegally and erroneously has been recorded in the name of the government.
Here you have just encroached the road.
No, that's why Miller said that map published and the recorded land has been extended by the 4 district which is my land and that's the homestead land. That's why I filed 2 revision.
Your Lordship, kindly see paragraph 2 of page 36.
Yes.
On the same impugned order.
I'm there only.
From the documentary evidence,
there only, sir.
my lord,
There
from the documentary evidence submitted by the Tahsildar, Dasarathpur, it is found that OP1 is the present petition.
That is what I have read, sir.
My lord.
Obstructing the boundary wall over the
Disputed land under Khata number such and such, decibel in Moujagatar over the Sarva Sadharana Rasta along with his own plan.
Well, that's why, Miller, I made.
How do I?
I have made a Tahsildar as a party to the revision petition. This revision petition has been filed much before this finding given by this SDM, and this inquiry has been conducted expert OPL in a OPL proceeding. Because of this, because all
Have
these
you
are
challenged this order?
because all these are,
You are challenging this order?
yes, Miller. Because this all these are arose because of the wrong recording. Miller, I will take my lordship in the procedure contemplated of section 139. 139 of the CRPC. Miller.
Read it.
The power of the magistrate to direct local investigation exemption on the expert. The magistrate for the purpose of inquiry order 137 that the local inspection to be made by such person as the things fits. Then 138 Miller say,
sir, I understand. What are you challenging? Tell me.
That challenging that finding given by on the basis of the report of the.
Where is the come to your prayer? What have you written here?
My lord,
come to your prayer.
My prayer, my lord, that
please come to the prayer. What have you written here?
My prayer, my lord, to pass that order, my lord.
You have read it. What you have written?
It is therefore the Hon'Ble Court may please the administrative division call for the record from the court will after hearing the parties.
What are you challenging here?
Challenging here that
what are you challenging here, sir?
Challenging here that there is a shortage in the record.
Here in the prayer, what have you said?
That annexure 8.
This is omnibus. What is annexure?
Annexure 8 is the order of the SDM.
No, read it. Read it. What have you written here?
Input
Don't
order
confuse
dated
like this.
25/10/2019. As for the annexed rate of
What have you written here?
revision petition passed by the SDM.
Just omnibus anything you can procedure
No, no.
acha mate de diyo. Eita
No,
kotha hai.
no, why should
Yes, you have not challenged anything. What have you challenged here, sir? What have you challenged? Tell me. Show me what have you challenged here?
challenge annexed
Prayer, you
rate?
have nothing written in this challenge.
I challenge that annexed rate, my lord.
Where is the annexer 8?
Annexed rate, my lord.
Where is it? Prayer के आसुन prayer रे कोर्ट challenge करछे देखा कुछ भी बोल देते हो anything you like you say
Input order dated 25/10/2005.
sir prayer रे
prayer
को आसुन तू prayer कितने पेज
This is
है
page 11, my lord.
Page 11.
Page 11. Page 11.
22
11.
Page 11.
I'm wrong
My lord, that is the
I
revision.
just
That
said-
is revision.
I'm sorry sir. Page 11
My lord. Let them take a local inquiry, take evidence.
सर जो ऑर्डर पास करছে बिना तहसीलदार डॉक्यूमेंट बेसिस रे तो पास करছে सर
तहसीलदार
आपण आपण एनक्रोचर से प्रेमा फेसी एविडेंस से नहीं
No, no, private evidence
रिपोर्ट हिसाब से आपण एनक्रोचर
private evidence ନେଲା କଣ ସେ ରିପୋର୍ଟ କଲ ତହସିଲ ମୋ ଜମିଟା ସରକାରୀ ଜମିରେ ମିଶି ଯାଇଛି ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ସ ହ୍ୱାଇ ମୁଁ ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ କରିଛି ବାଇ ଫାଇଲିଂ ଟୁ ରିଭିଜନ and ତହସିଲଦାର ଯେ ପାର୍ଟି ଟୁ ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ ରିଭିଜନ his report should not be taken to consideration by this court.
ସେ ରିଭିଜନ ଟା
ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ଅଛି କମିଶନର କୋର୍ଟରେ କମିଶନ ସେଟଲମେଣ୍ଟ ଆଜ୍ଞା
पेंडिंग ଅଛି
ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ଅଛି କଟକ
डिसाइड होता है सेटा डिसाइड हाई कोर्ट केंदी डिसाइड
still then ମୋ ପ୍ରପର୍ଟିରୁ ମତେ ଇମ୍ବିଟ୍ ହେଇଯିବି ଯେ
और रास्ता लोक माने जो जुआ बंद कर
ନା ନା ମୁଁ ବନ୍ଦ କରିନି that's why take inquiry let them take inquiry
लोक मान रास्ता क्लोज
ମୁଁ କରିନି ଆଜ୍ଞା I am not
बट
he's the only man
तहसीलदार
last 4 years
I will not go on the basis of your submission. I'll go to the Tahsildar report is there. You have obstructed.
ନା ତହସିଲ ଇଜ ପାର୍ଟି ଟୁ ରିଭିଜନ ତାପରେ ମୋ ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି ତହସିଲଦାରଙ୍କ ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି ମିଶି ଯାଇଛି ବୋଲି ମୁଁ ତହସିଲଦାର ପକ୍ଷ କରି କେସ୍ କରିଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା ତହସିଲଦାର take not taken advantage of that recording log this will not be ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଇଜ ମାଇଟି ଅଥରିଟି ମିଲ ଯାହା ନା ତାହା ଲେଖିଦେଲେ କଣ ହବ କି ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୋ ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି ମିଶି ଯାଇଛି
ଆପଣ ଯାହା କହିଦେଲେ
ନା ନା ମୁଁ କହିବିନି ମୁଁ ଏଠି ପ୍ରେୟାର କରିବି
ଆପଣ ବି କହିଦେଲେ ଆପଣ କଥା ମୁଁ କେତେ ଆପଣ ଫେସ୍ ବିଲ୍
ନା ନା ମୁଁ I don't have now audacity I only a prayer
let me do one thing. Let me do one thing. Which Tahsildar
दशरथपुर
भद्रक
दशरथपुर
अरे सर भद्रक डिस्ट्रिक्ट की
नहीं नहीं जाजपुर
डिस्ट्रिक्ट okay let Tahsildar Bhadrak will come and have a give a report से तो पार्टी नुहे ना
माले
हां देना पड़ियो रास्ता आपण ऑब्स्ट्रक्ट करछथि से गुडे रिपोर्ट दो
आया
तापर आल हियर इट
आया
because people should not suffer बहुत समय considering the rival contention of the parties and the report of the Tahsildar Dasarathpur which states that the present petitioner has obstructed the public road which causes the causes inconvenience to the public. Hello. Tapre. ये Leonard.
My lord, say also similar because of shortage in the recording by the wrong recording to revision also filed my lord. That's also be taken.
That is fine, sir.
No, that is to be taken.
That କେମିତି ନେଇ ବି ଏଟା
ନା ତାକୁ ନ ନେଲେ ହବ ମୁଁ
ଏଠି କେମିତି ମୁଁ ସବୁ ନେଇଯିବି
ନା ନା ସେଠି ନଦେଲେ ମୁଁ ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି ଯେହେତୁ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ
ଖାଲି ଏବେ what we call the status quo ରାସ୍ତାର କଣ ଅବସ୍ଥା ଆପଣ ବନ୍ଦ କରି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି କି
ଆଜ୍ଞା
and if if people are not inconvenienced no problem if people are comfortable then I will so
let the
Tahsildar Bhadrak not Dasarpur Bhadrak nearby town to jibo now Bhadrak
nearby Tahsil Miller it will be better
nahi nearby Tahsil demu duru asu se baharu asu na Tahsildar Bhadrak
yes
shall submit a report on the allegation of
Both parties.
encroachment of the of public road by the petitioner. The said report shall be filed before this court on or before 20th February. Land Council of the State be given a copy of this order to for the outward transmission of the copy to Tahsildar Bhadrak. That is common decide. It's not very far. Tahsildar Bhadrak and Tahsildar. List the matter on 20th. We'll see that. If you are not encroaching anything is fine, then I'll pass order to all those petition, although your things are pending somewhere, let it be disposed of. Otherwise, if they don't dispose of, I can't decide all these issues.
encroach ନଥିଲେ ସେମାନେ କାହିଁକି file କରିଥିଲେ?
Why shall government is not
We'll
come?
see that, sir.
Why shall government come saying?
We'll see that.
Yes, sir.
Next.
Item 12.
12. Okay, 9. Non-APS.
Sorry, yeah, next.
Earlier also non-APS.
Leave.
12 and 13 both have not been admitted yet.
Amount disbursement.
Employee compensation. Awarded to the
Ke na ସେ କେସରେ ଆପଣ କହୁଥିଲେ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଯାଇଛି ତେଣୁ ଖାଲି ଟାଇମ ମାଗିବାଟା ନୁହେଁ ସେ କହିଲା amount disbursed ନ ହଉ. That was the prayer actually. So if amount is disbursed, then everything goes. That's why he had just short for restraining the person from taking the money. So it's not simply just because you are going to Supreme Court, that's why you wanted some time. What is the status of the Supreme Court case? Any idea?
I don't have any idea. I'm not verified.
Number achi?
Number be 9.
Number let Number 9.
Number be 9.
Anyway, list non-appears for the petitioner list. 19th February. 19th February. Next.
Item 13, please.
ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରନି ସେଇଟା ଭାରତ ପାନ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଡେଟ୍ ଦିଅ February. Next.
Item 14.
14.
14 might not no instructions.
14. No
Fine.
instruction. Yeah, for the petitioner.
Might not.
Item 15.
15. However. Next week.
Same prayer was made also.
29.
This prayer ballot they are making since January 2022. ठीक है आसू ला
The last chance. The last chance. Next.
Item 17. 17.
17.
2 p.m.
2 p.m. 2 p.m. 2 p.m. 2 p.m. pra? 2 p.m. रखा है जी 2 p.m. रासु अब से आसी 2 p.m. you are there. What do you say?
Might not next week.
Next week. You don't have problem. You don't have any problem.
Yes, sir. Yes, might not my senior is there.
I say he is asking for time. Do you have for the policeman?
Yes, sir.
He is asking for some time for taking instruction.
Let me be next week. I have obtained all the certified copy. I can produce it if it delays. Let him take next week, my lord. I have no objection. I do not want to miss your lordship's court.
Seventh.
No, seventh is long delay, my lord. Next week, my lord, any day.
I am here, don't worry.
No, my lord, next week.
Next.
Any day next week, my lord. And my
Okay,
land fund will be prepared.
30th.
My lord. 2 p.m., my lord, 2 p.m.
Okay.
Item 18.
18.
May I please? Madam, this is related to the order passed by the State Commission, wherein your lordship last occasion directed whether to file decision regarding maintainability of the writ petition.
Yes. Have you got something?
My lord.
What is the order? Did you got the Sampo LLP?
That
It is okay.
Ibrat Faizan case.
Yes.
Ibrat Faizan versus
Have you got the Universal Sampo General Insurance Company versus Suresh Chand Jain? This is Padiwala judgment.
Padiwala, that I have collected. That is there.
What is
But,
that?
my lord.
It's not such a small judgment, sir.
Padiwala judgment is
It
there.
can't be so small. It's a lengthy
That
judgment.
is there. And your lordship's decision passed in Amarnath Pradhan case.
Yeah.
That is in WPC number 20392 of
Give me
2020.
a copy, I don't remember.
My lord.
Have I discussed that? Maintainability.
My lord, last that has been raised, my lord, at paragraph 35, my lord.
No, there is a serious
There is a serious issue as to jurisdictional issue involved in this case. The complainant
having failed to prove that there is any business transaction between. Okay. Go ahead. This is actually a different case. Not really.
My lord, that is also.
Okay, fine. This is sufficient. This is sufficient. My lord. Now come to the.
My lord.
Main point.
On the first date, your lordship directed the council, state council to take instruction. What is the status of the amount of rupees 63 crores, which has been
63 crore.
My lord. Here, my lord, the case is the present appellant is the promoter, and agreement has been executed between the numbers of customers. When I failed to execute sell deed or handed over possession to the customer, they filed FIR against me, and on the basis of the FIR, the director of the private limited company were arrested and put to judicial custody. And pursuant to the direction by the Honorable Apex Court, on deposit of rupees 63 crores, the directors were released on bail, and thereafter, the money collected pursuant to the direction of Honorable Apex Court transferred to the OPID court, because the criminal trials are pending before the OPID court. Thereafter, pursuant to the direction of the OPID court, same has been transferred to the ADM. At present, the money is available with the ADM. ADM ko pakhare paper publication heichi samaste. And time to time, near about 5 occasions, and on that aspect, your lordship directed the state council.
You have any idea? Did people have collected their money from there?
Out of the total amount, 41 crores 95 lakhs has been claimed by different depositors, my lord. Under under the OPA date, order has been passed by the member of the OPA to disperse that amount.
Total amount lying with the ADM is how much?
My lord, it is 88, it has deposited 63, now it is 88 crores, my lord.
Is lying with the ADM.
My lord.
So they are not approaching the ADM.
They have we have floated, the ADM has floated a form to be filled up. The opposite parties have not.
Now, what is your grievance actually?
My lord, my grievance is on the date of passing of the order by the State Commission, the money which is the subject matter of the consumer dispute that is already available before the apex court and also before the ADM of Qatar.
Also, apex court पठे देला ADM पे कोर्ट को बोला
PID transfer
कोर्ट क्या रखो
ना आगे पैसा पाइलेनी एवं एक matter hearing it, that's why I supposed to pray before this honorable court to that aspect I should have amend my writ petition कारण केतेटा पाइलेनी पैसा. And in a other writ petition pending before the Honorable Chief Justice Court, batch of writ petition, similar customer were also approached to the Real Estate Regulatory Authority. In that case, Honorable Chief Justice also directed the ADM to file an affidavit. At paragraph 9, your lordship kindly see.
So there is a zigzag pattern.
केते जण रेरा को पळौचंदी केते जण कंज्यूमर को पळौचंदी बिकॉज स्टेट गवर्नमेंट ताको डिस्ट्रीब्यूट करू नांती.
टोटल अमाउंट क्लेमेंट बनकर केते होची
63 crores.
अपन डिपॉजिट करछंती केते
63 crores
ऑलरेडी डिपॉजिट.
आगे.
So why don't you pay
My lord,
तांको आइडेंटिफाई करिक तांको जे जते पाया कथा दे दियंतु.
आमे सेति लागि ऑलरेडी पेपर रे 5 थर पब्लिकेशन कर चलो.
ताले ठीक what is his fault then? He has already paid it.
No, he has no fault, my lord. What has happened, my lord? The consumer forum has
already paid the money.
My lord, what has happened? The dispute is that the consumer forum has directed on the petition of those private opposite parties, directed the petitioner to pay, which is not permissible.
Order.
My lord.
Left. So you want that since the money is lying there, they should collect from there. Why should you pay?
My lord.
Is right. Not concept of the petitioner submits that.
Only as the private, till that the notice has not been issued
To
the private opposite party.
not issued.
No.
but somebody entered appearance.
Is it necessary to notice be issued?
Because
I am not simply. I am saying the money
because
is
the
not-
consumer the impugned order, they were the petitioner, madam, before the consumer forum.
notice had to be issued.
I think the private opposite party entered appearance, madam.
All.
Only one private opposite party.
Deepak Kumar Das is
Yeah,
appeared, madam.
Opposite party number 3.
About the petitioner challenges the order data 3/3/2023 partially passed by the state consumer dispute redressal commission Orissa Patak, confirming the order dated 18/4/2012 passed in scheduled case number 19/2011 by the district consumer dispute redressal commission Puri. The grievance of the petitioner is that the petitioner has already complied with the order passed by the आप लोग आप इश्यू वर्ड ठीक है भले के लेखन देना तो खाली कंफ्यूज कर लिखती है पिटिशनर you are the opposite party.
Here is the
I am
petitioner.
the appellant before the State Commission and petitioner.
There's so much confusion. The complainant had earlier approached to the learned consumer, district consumer forum. Correct. सिंपल गोटे पेज रे आपण कथा छिणी जीव ताको लिखि 5 पेज लिखि से 5 पेज गोटे पेज रे के रेलेवेंस है खाली याड छड कथा लिखि तुझे दरकार नहीं असल कथा लिखि ना आपण चाहउछंती जे एरा हमु पे करछि and that money be people should approach to the relevant forum and they should collect the money. The order passed by the order passed by the learned state consumer forum, therefore is redundant. That can't be complied.
That can. Unless until the order has been passed by the
केते गप्प लिखिदिन छड़
That is the affidavit of the.
सर एफिडेविट गोटे छोट नोट टे से मैटर सब मैटर समस्त को कहूँ छोट 1 पेज नोट टे सब सुविधा आपण कोन लिखि मु आधा से बुझी पारने टू वेरी फ्रेंड एंटायर बुलिवे बुलिवे बाड़ी बुलिवे बुलिवे जंगल ले बुलिया पर कोठी भालुटी मिलिबो एटा इंदी भालु खोजिया पड़छि एंटायर केते कथा लिखि चंदी असल कथा गोटे लिखना ए कोन ड्राफ्टिंग फालतू ड्राफ्ट दुई पेज रे सरी जीव खेल ताको लिखिबे सेटा को 10 थर रिपीट कर लिखली जाछि देखो the petitioner has deposited the amount as directed by the apex court in phased manner and finally he has deposited the entire sum of rupees 63 lakh 63 crore 55 lakh 49,227 before the designated court of OPID Cuttack. And the same amount has already been released in favor of the ADM Cuttack for disbursal of the same ADM
come competent authority.
ADM come competent authority Cuttack for disbursal of the said amount to the opposite party. Hence, the order passed by the London State Consumer Forum, sorry, State Consumer Commission, Dispute Resolution Commission, cannot be complied with as the money has already been deposited with the competent court, the designated court under the OPID Act. Hence, the learned State Commission has failed to appreciate the facts in proper perspective and pass the impugn order, which cannot be complied with. In view of the above, in view of the above, the prayer is okay. In view of the impugn order under Annexure 1 is set aside. Annexure 1 and 4 set aside. Dispose of. You have come against the interim order.
No,
This is final order?
Final.
Final order.
Only your lordship, if your lordship, my suggestion is provided, subject to your lordship consideration. Let the private opposite party approach the ADM,
That's,
my lord.
in the meantime, the private opposite parties are directed to approach the ADM for
By filing
by filing appropriate application
regarding his claim.
and settle their claim. Next,
Item 19.
19. 19.
Item 19. Thank you.
Nineteen Kenadi.
The same, Pankari will be.
19 same, my lord.
Same manner.
Good.
18 or 19
19
same.
same, two, same, my lord. Same as item 18.
Item 18. आगे आगे.
You are also for the this petitioner, Rajdhani system.
My lord. There are two claimants before the district court.
You are for whom?
This for the petitioner. This for the petition.
So you are active in consent. Okay, take it.
Item
Next.
20.
20.
And my lord, I have challenged the impugned order of the state forum in a revision case, my lord. The initiate, my lord, both forum has been allowed my appeal, my lord. After that, they have, after 3 years, I prefer a revision case. And in the revision case, my lord, notice has been issued. I have appeared on Annex 3, my lord.
Sir, कौन है जे revision case कौन पाई कले टिके तो कौन तू?
My lord, Annex.
आपण अधा अधा के भावंती मु सब जानि छी के भावंती मु किछि जानि नहीं आपण पूरा मूल रो स्टार्टिंग रो फैक्ट्स कोन मते शॉर्टकट कर कोन दियो
मतलब petitioner रो
कौन हैला कोन तू?
Yes, my lord, both forum रे petitioner जीतिले
मु जानि नहीं कौन पाई जाइतिले से फोरम कौन हेतिला कहबी नहीं खाली
Yes, sir.
पेपर जीतिले
5,09,000 टंका डिपोजिट थिला तारो
ओ कहार कोटी डिपोजिट के करथला कौन पाई करथला
petitioner आंध्र बैंक
मूल रो कोन
हां सर कोच
the petitioner had a deposit of rupees
deposited his fixed deposit
हाँ।
as well as the
एतिक तो कहबे एते काई आधा वाटर काई कोन पूरा डिटेल कहले होन देन ठीक है आपण काई भावंती सामना वाला सब जानथि
नहीं सर both forum रे we have succeed my lord the court has been directed
again कौन डिपोजिट करले कौन हैला तो कहलिनी मजे छाड़
I
दे
have deposited fixed deposit
डिपोजिट करले तापरे
my lord मु जोठी काम करथली सेठी रे मो 3 जनकर अमाउंट 5,09,000 टंका मो पाखो आसीला जेटा कि मु सेठी भी डिपोजिट करली सेई बैंक रे आंध्र बैंक रे
कोडो आइला
जोठी मु काम करथली
तो अपन
we are daily labor
ये कौन डिपोजिट करले तापरे कौन हला
सेटा डिपोजिट कला परे हम अकाउंट को क्रेडिट हे गला
नेचुरली
हां हे गला परे हम से पैसा को उठर मु करी कि सेट फिक्स कली आ दी जण ताको नै गले आफ्टर 6 मंथ बैंक होची जे से जो चेक ता हम डिपोजिट करथलो सेटा बाउंस करी जाईछि हां
बाउंस कर दे अमाउंट के क्रेडिट हेला आपण कहले एबे क्रेडिट हेला बाउंस हेला तो क्रेडिट किंदी हेला
सेटा बैंक कहबो हम से विषय जान नथले
सर बाउंस डिपोजिट क्रेडिट हेला वंस और बाउंस किंदी हे परिबो
तांकर ऑडिट रे धरा पडिला आफ्टर 6 मंथ जे सेटा बैंक रो ऑलरेडी भूल लेसे माने क्रेडिट करचन बट से माने कहउचने बोथ फोरम
को बैंक एटा
सेटा आंध्र बैंक
की अछि आपण अछनी
that is not with union bank
यूनियन बैंक आपण अछनी ना मिस्टर साहु को कॉपी दियंतु एबे आंध्र बैंक नाही एठी
ओके आई विल सर्व कॉपी
आपण
both I have succeeded in both cases my lord
तो आपण यूनियन बैंक तो करछंती पार्टी
अमेंडमेंट कर दो
करछंती तो आपण देखु ना करछंती आपण जाना नाही लेखिछंती ब्रांच मैनेजर यूनियन बैंक ऑफ इंडिया अर्स्टल आंध्र बैंक जाजपुर रोड ब्रांच लेखिछंती दा कोन बोल ठीक तो लेखिछंती
यूनियन बैंक ऑफ इंडिया एसक्यूएल आंध्र बैंक लेखिछ
हां से
आगे आगे my lord my respective submission kindly see my lord
Why are you making Secretary State Consumer Redressal
Yes,
Commission as a party?
because why I am.
Why? Because please tell me
Sir,
because.
sir, the annex of fact that
कौन नहीं किसी ने मतलब
Lord,
secretary
council for
मतलब
the
secretary company party कल कौन थी?
sir,
Secretary Consumer Forum कौन में party हुआ कौन थी?
secretary consumer
कौन
forum-
पाई है party? कौन पाई? कोई हिसाब रे party?
because they have the illegal order.
Oh, illegal order मो pass करे मो मत party बने बे एठी?
Sir, I would जदि High Court of register मु तो पक्ष करा हो.
अच्छा एटा को law रे एटा करा होची आके मते law टिके देखिले
Sir, बर्तन रहता जरा का
माने हाई कोर्ट ऑर्डर जेते आपण सुप्रीम कोर्ट जज सब रेजिस्टर पार्टी करछंती
ना ना
ए को नियम रे को जजमेंट रे लिखा है बोली
because my lord I have
नहीं 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 because
forum
because
below
नहीं
order. I have challenged the forum below.
suppose my order is being challenged before Supreme Court should you make me a party
No.
Then
I have not made
should you make the registrar general as a party
register तो sir
अपन पार्टी का करबे अभी जानी जाने दिए जाए how can the secretary consumer redressal forum will be party here
I deleted this.
Sir, it can't make secretary any judicial forum or quasi judicial
Right.
forum can't be made party just like that
My lord, kindly see annex of 5. How they have
मो
done
नेक्स्ट
illegal.
को जीविनी मु कहू आपनकर जो ये मनीटा से आगो इंस्ट्रक्शन 17 आपण जहा कहउछन ठीक ना भूल मु जानिनी
हाँ ना से order
स्टार्टिंग रे भूल भूल कहि जाउछन तेनु से
दीटा
वेरीफाई करियो
हाँ sir, yes. Sir, दीटा कोर्ट रो ऑर्डर हेई सारी हम फेवर रे after 3 years they have filed a revision. Bank has filed a revision before the court and I have already appeared, my lord. My name has been reflected in the order sheet.
where is the order
Kindly see, my lord, annex of 5. RP case 12/10/2023. Annex of 5. Laurent counsel for the revision petition is present. Mr. B.N. Panda, advocate, appear for the OP and submitted that his name has not been reflected in the cause list. DFR not yet received. Issue reminder.
तळ कोर्ट ऑर्डर तळ कोर्ट
तापर सर विदाउट ए ऑर्डर ता है कि सर पुट अप हैला 20/11/23 की
नहीं नहीं ये जो डिस्ट्रिक्ट फोरम ऑर्डर था
डिस्ट्रिक्ट फोरम ऑर्डर ता सर डिस्ट्रिक्ट फोरम सर एटा न एटा स्टेट फोरम
सर
डिवीजन
डायरेक्ट पड़े स्टेट फोरम की
सेमी ने जाइछन
कोड से फोरम तो ऑर्डर थिबो ना जो ऑर्डर इम्पिन ऑर्डर जोटा हिची सेठी
फाइनल ऑर्डर
प्रभु
अपील हैज बीन डिस्पोज ऑफ
आज्ञा जो कंज्यूमर फोरम स्टेट फोरम को गले गुड ऑर्डर तो चैलेंज करथि सेठी जेगरी
से जो फाइनल ऑर्डर टा को चैलेंज
से ऑर्डर ता पचार छी मु
से ऑर्डर पास कर बाद चेन स्टेट फोरम से ऑर्डर टा
आज्ञा आपण बड़ प्रिपेयर के सुन मैं सुनि परबिनी
सर स्टेट
आज्ञा गुड स्टेट फोरम गले ऑर्डर चैलेंज करथिबे सेठी
डिवीजन ने चैलेंज कले
से ऑर्डर ता काई
नहीं सर एही बा
से तो पचार छी आपण केते कंफ्यूज होचंती
माय लॉर्ड annex of 2 my lord revision petition
से तो पचार छी आपण से ऑर्डर ता कोन जो ऑर्डर भी कले काई एटा पिटिशन एटा कॉपी ऑर्डर कॉपी
हां ऑर्डर कॉपी अछि अध्याय
कोडी देहर अछि
सेटर अछि स्टेट फॉर्म सीसी 92/2017
पेज
रनिंग पेज my lord to continue करछि
पेज 23 के आसंतु
yes my lord Can I read the order, my lord? Forum below.
I have already read. Okay, let him take instruction. Current counsel for the bank, Mr. Sahu. Should take instruction. 2nd February. Next.
2nd March.
February.
Interim order, my lord.
Huh?
Interim order. my lord.
Interim order कौन?
Stay operation of the order passed by the revision the NBW को stay कर दीजिए.
Individual stay को आपण कोन असुदा?
I am not
बैंक जेल ले जे आपण मन शांति हो.
Not to pass any order.
I am not passing anything, let him take all the instruction. ଆପଣଙ୍କ against pass ହେଲା ଭଳିଆ କଥା କହୁଛନ୍ତି। ତାଙ୍କ against pass ହେଇଛି। ହଁ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ against ହେଇଛି ଆପଣ କଣ ଅସୁବିଧା ହେଇଗଲା? ସତେ ଆପଣ ଜେଲ କାଲି ପଳେଇଛନ୍ତି।
I'll soft copy.
Item 21.
2nd February. Yes, no, लिखी दूँ।
Next.
Here, my lord, is a term loan of rupees 16 lakh was sanctioned, my lord, in favor of the, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, to establish a broiler farm, and the loan account was declared as NPA, and during pendency of the, my lord, the loan, the my lord, farm, my lord, suffered a, my lord, huge loss because of the funny, and
You
it
have
was
taken loan of rupees
16 lakhs, my lord.
16 lakhs.
It is a subsidized loan, and 8,50,000 was subsidy and 7,50,000 availed by the petitioner. My lord, now, my lord, regarding, my lord, the loss sustained by the farm, my lord, the insurance company did not give any compensation. The petitioner approached the, my lord, district forum. District forum
It was insured. The farm was insured.
insured, and the, my lord, the district forum awarded for rupees 3 lakhs. Against that, my lord, the insurance company has filed the appeal before the state commission, and it is now pending, my lord. During pendency of this appeal, my lord, now the bank is proceeding against the, my lord, the secured mortgage property. My lord, the petitioner, my lord, offered an amount of 7 lakhs towards OTS. Now, during pendency of this writ petition, they have rejected my OTS application. And my respectful submission is that since the, my lord, appeal is pending before the state commission, and I am not in a position to pay, my lord, more than 7 lakhs. They have rejected.
State commission appeal pending, now pending,
Yes.
there is a dealing that.
Yes.
Please dealing that with this. Now you focus on this bank issue only.
Bank issue.
So whatever deficiency of service you are alleging that is pending before the state commission, that is your problem and you agitate there. Here, what are you agitating for?
Now, my lord,
Here you are only with the bank, you are concerned with the bank.
yes.
Bank against the action of the bank.
Yes.
So bank total, what is the outstanding total? As on
57,000.
24 lakh. 2013.
2000 loan taken in the year 2013.
So 7. So
So they had given a notice proposal that has been rejected.
କେତେ ଦେଇଥିଲେ OTS proposal?
7 lakhs.
7 lakhs.
Too low.
Dispose of this writ petition with a direction.
You just give a decent proposal, sir. If you don't give a decent proposal, they can't accept it.
With the offered amount.
But since the farm is not running.
ସେଇଟା ବୁଝିବ କି bank ବୁଝି ପଇସା ଦେଇକି ପଇସା ଫେରେଇବେ ଲୋକ public money. ଆଉ farm is not running, my father was not well, my mother was sick, my wife was having cancer, ଏସବୁ explanation ଚଳିବନି। ପଇସା ନେଇଛନ୍ତି ଦେବେ। ଆଉ ସେଥିରେ ଏସବୁ ଜିନିଷ explanation ନାହିଁ।
Bank has also initiated substantive proceeding. That is, but his prayer is only to
OTS consider କରିବା କଥା।
That is
So land council, the petitioner is directed to approach the bank with a decent proposal. Decent proposal ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
Yes.
Considering the outstanding amount pending.
24 lakhs 57,000.
That may not be.
Considering the outstanding amount.
Yes,
pending. Okay. The bank shall consider in accordance with law within a period of 1 month from today. এটা
Regarding, my lord, that
ଏହା ପାଇଁ କିଛି କରିହେବନି, ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ ହିଁ ଓନ୍ଲି ରାସ୍ତା, ଏହା ପାଇଁ କିଛି ନାହିଁ। ଦିସ୍ ଲଲିପପ୍ ହେଲେ ବି କରିବାକୁ ପଡୁଛି ଆଉ।
shall I pay, my
Court
lord?
can't do anything.
One thing may be observed that the dispute pending before the state.
Sir, why should you go to the dispute, sir? That is dispute for other thing. Why should you go to this? ଆପଣ ଲୋନ ଇସ୍ୟୁ ପାଇଁ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ ଡିସ୍ପ୍ୟୁଟ କନଜ୍ୟୁମର ଫୋରମ ଲଗେଇଦେବି। କନଜ୍ୟୁମର ଫୋରମ ବ୍ରାଞ୍ଚ ଏଠି ଖୋଲିଦେଲେ ତ
It is related to that, my lord.
ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ଡିସ୍ପ୍ୟୁଟ ପାଇଁ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି, ଗୋଟେ ଡିସ୍ପ୍ୟୁଟ ଖତମ କରିବେ ନା ସେଠି ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ କରିବେ କଣ ପାଇଁ?
No, no.
That's a different. ଆପଣ କନଜ୍ୟୁମର ଫୋରମ ର ଇସ୍ୟୁ, that is a different issue.
That they should take a lenient view.
Why?
Because
Sir, I have bank ଆପଣ କଥା କଣ bank କେତେ view ନେବ କଣ ନେବ, I can't compel the bank to take lenient view or strict view. I can't say. They will definitely take lenient view. OTS কিন্তু ଆପଣ proposal ଟା ଗ୍ରହଣୀୟ ହେବା ଦରକାର ଆପଣ ଥିବ 24 ଲକ୍ଷ ଆପଣ ଦେବେ 7 ଲକ୍ଷ ଆପଣ ପାଇଁ କଣ ପାଇଁ sacrifice କରିବେ ଏତେ amount କାଇଁ sacrifice କରିବେ କଣ ସେମାନେ ମାଲିଆ ପାଇଁ କରିପାରିବେ ଆପଣ କାଇଁ କରିବେ so they can't big people are different they are in a different footing you are a small person you are in a different footing they will take from you निचोड़ के ले लेंगे बड़े लोगों के पास सब चलता है नेक्स्ट
22.
22
It's instruction.
instruction
In any case, the prayer cannot be granted.
what is the prayer
He's asking for the release of the vehicle beyond the lawsuit's assignment. Beyond the lawsuit's assignment, my lord, that release of the vehicle.
To return
And
the
also
possession
he-
on payment.
was that surface
That will go to, no, not
Not
subsidy, it's under arbitration. The receiver appointed by the land arbitrator who repossessed the vehicle. Arbitration is pending.
arbitration provision is there
Yes, yes.
what is the issue
It's vehicle repossession, my lord. Money is taken, not
it is a
paid.
loan it is also loan and you have arbitration clause is there
Arbitration clause is there, arbitration initiated, notice served,
very good
then interim order was passed to take
Yeah,
possession.
Lordship,
So
that
either
is
he
the
can
only
challenge it.
another forum another
My
piece.
lords, that is the only concern at that day also, my lord. Arbitration proceedings
And
ଅଛି.
ମୁଁ କହିଦଉଛି ଖାଲି complete, I'll complete it. Paragraph 17 of the petition, he said that he wants to settle amicable settlement with the creditor to take the possession back. So he can be referred to the bank, my lord. He'll propose whatever the amicable settlement he wants to do.
arbitration যদি arbitration pending ଅଛି ତାହେଲେ let the arbitration
Either he has to challenge the arbitration, or if he is sticking to the release of the vehicle, my lord, then it has to be released to the other
court
banks.
can't do anything
Lordship. My lords, just one moment I will take. What has happened in this case? I am not challenging, my lords, his claim or anything. Upon it, my lords, bank has every right, the NBFC has every right to claim its money. But it should be governed by rule of law. What has happened in this case? Arbitration notice ଟା ଯୋଉଟା ମତେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ତାର ଡେଟ୍ ଗୋଟେ ପଡିଛି ମତେ ପ୍ରି ସେଲ୍ ଅକ୍ସନ ନୋଟିସ୍ ପରେ ମତେ ଯଦି arbitration notice ପଡିବ how can I attend that arbitration proceeding? That was the only concern. My lords, ଆଗେ arbitration notice ଦେଇଥାନ୍ତେ ମୁଁ attend ନ କରିଥାନ୍ତି ତାହେଲେ ଆପଣ ପ୍ରି ସେଲ୍ notice କି ଅକ୍ସନ ସେଲ୍ notice ଟା ଦେଇଥାନ୍ତେ ମତେ ଆଗେ ଅକ୍ସନ ସେଲ୍ notice ଆସିଲା ମତେ my lords date kindly have a glance at the list of dates.
arbitration ଟା ଆପଣ ସେ ସେଲ୍ ପୂର୍ବରୁ କରିବା କଥା ନା
Sale ହେଇନି,
ନୋଟିସ୍ ସେଲ୍ ନୋଟିସ୍ ଦେବା ପୂର୍ବରୁ ହବା କଥା
sale notice ନାହିଁ.
But sir,
First notice initiated, first loan recall notice was sent to him
after that arbitration
through registered post. Another notice issued,
he didn't respond
no, another notice issued referring the matter to the arbitrator. That was also received sent through the registered post. I have all the copies. Thereafter, the land arbitrator also sent a reference letter in accordance with section 12(5). The disclosure also he has sent. Thereafter, statement claim also filed, that also sent through registered post. The interim order was passed, that also sent through registered post.
you have prepared this list of date ये list of date मानने कौन है ये कौन है date of purchase of car 27
But
date of
5
sanction
and
of loan
6.
ये
5th and 6th is
list of date इतनी बनाई
facts how case my lords actually something on how.
हाँ
Let's pre-sale notice was received on my lords. No, first, if my lord, my senior may provide with the first sale notice because my client has said that was only 2 notices has been
your
served on him.
client can say anything but if whatever the proof the proof of dispatch
My lords, I've given that. Lords, at page number 23 is the my lords the पछपड़े envelope पछपड़े जो receipt थिला जो मैं post कर ले and तारा tracking report भी my lords have next at page number 24.
And before that letter, there were 4 notices. If Lordship direct me, I'll file the counter affidavit, bringing all these documents, which all notices were sent through registered post.
Informally
Everything
भी
is
दे
here.
I will my lords no
Informally
well withdraw कर दी because I have been the client with the proper instructions is not there then there is no purpose
I'll
of
I'll serve a copy of these all
you-
notices to him
you give a copy.
today itself.
Land counsel for the opposite party NBFC to file a counter affidavit along with all the notices issued to the petitioner. List the matter on 13.
Lordship.
if notice has been issued and you have.
Definitely, Lordship. So if I have been,
Your client is making you fool.
exactly, my lord.
Be-
If that is
You are
then-
being be-fooled on broad daylight.
Lordship.
Yeah.
In any case, he has to stick to one thing, my lord. If challenging the arbitration proceeding, in that
Naturally-
case also, this will go to some
naturally.
other, the relevant bench, my lord.
Naturally, arbitration proceeding challenge kariye, that will go to different one.
Different bench. Release a vehicle also will go to different bench. There is a
Okay.
specific assignment there, my lord.
So this is,
So he has to,
I can't help you. You go, I am the functus officio now.
Lordship.
so as my lord,
After
my
three
humble
times
submission, my lord, at least
elsewhere.
to release it so that I'll find the counter and it can be disposed of.
Yeah.
Beyond assignment, if lordship passed your,
Okay,
your-
you file that letter,
I'll file.
that all the notices. Next,
13 February.
13 February.
Saturday to do also.
Saturday, no problem. 1st February.
1st February.
Yeah. Next,
Item 24.
24. Nandi. Withdrawal is a 5-1 order order. Petitioner would be allowed to withdraw this VLP subject to filing of the letter from the petitioner. It is correct. Or it's like.
Last of it, withdraw kariyo tari. Then I will take a council.
Oh,
Nada.
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 See the concept. They got a chance there. Non-APS, list the matter on 24th. Yeah, 24th, 29th. 29th,
25.
May I please, your lordship?
24th.
I don't mention my lord. Item 24.
There.
My lord already acquitted.
Huh?
Petitioner acquitted.
In front of land cards for the petitioner. What is your name?
Mongu Nandi.
Mongu Nandi, submits that. The petitioner has already made the point. That's this present DLPL, dial application. Disposal.
Obligation.
25.
May I please, your lordship? Offense under section 20G to C of and 25 and 29 of NDPS 72 PC. The case is that in a bolero was going ahead of a patrolling party.
Total quantity?
400 kg. Three persons have been charge seated.
400 kg.
My lord, 3 persons have been charge seated. All the other two have already been granted bail by your lordship.
When,
The petitioner was not there in the vehicle.
when was the arrest date?
1/6/23.
1/6?
23.
23?
My-
400 kilo. Actually, I grant bail for when the case is
My-
old,
my lord.
not for
No,
23.
he was not there in the vehicle. He was named by the quickest persons.
He
They
ran
all-
away. Actually, there were 3 people in the vehicle, 2 were caught, 1 ran away. He
That
was
is their
absconding. He was
Yes, that is their case.
then arrested on 1/6/23 as in
Yes.
custody since then.
But the driver and the other men have already been granted bail.
This man? This man was?
He is there in, he was not there.
Bail would have granted.
Previous order.
Then driver को जो जाको bail grant
Driver ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ପରା।
दे तो bail order ଟା दे।
ନାଇଁ ଜଣକଟା ଦେଇଛି ଆଉ ଜଣେ other occupant, but driver was granted by
Ishwar Bira is the driver?
12839 of.
No, this fellow was not the driver.
Who was he?
He was a co-passenger.
My lord. They allege that he fled. And that was
ठीक है,
his
granted.
name.
Okay, granted. Civil order कर दे। Civil case page the next of years. Next,
Item 26.
26. 26. None. 2,000 rupees.
Disclosure request. Recalling of order. High Court of disclosure request.
Non appears for the parties.
IAD.
Though the IA will file for recalling the order. It says that the petitioner will not interest in the recalling. Next,
27.
27.
Here in this case, my lord, I personally talked to Mr. Aravindo Mahanti, which my lords have passed last time on 4th of January, about whether he's appearing or somebody else is appearing in this case. Though usually he was to appear for the Orissa Gramin Bank.
Yes.
He just told me that he has sought for clarification whether, because the notice was issued sometime in 2019. So whether they have appointed somebody or he is to appear, he told me that he will be here in the court to give the information, but my lord may have 2 or 3 days time so that he can.
Okay, Nandi. He's not there. Next month, 12th February.
12th of February.
February.
Okay.
Next,
28.
28. Hey, bond was eliminated to 3.
Your lordship, serial item
Oh,
number.
say
12 at 30.
same date.
February 5th.
5th.
Next,
33.
33.
Item 33. The CRLMC about the save revision file could be.
You learn constitutional related to remove the defects. Especially with respect to the nomenclature. List the matter on 1st February. Next,
34.
Item 34, my lord. Last of all, directed me to file an affidavit whether the police Sipahi association was formed under which act. I have filed an affidavit that it was formed under the Police Forces Act 1966, not under the Society Restriction Act.
Correct.
The submission of the state government was it was registered under the Society Restriction Act. Your lordship directed last time to take instruction.
That we have checked. Last time we have.
Affidavit or copy?
I have already saw.
That was already confirmed. There is no dispute on that now. Earlier it was, of course.
All right.
Copy of the
Notice
affidavit.
should go. Already I have given last time. Yes. Mr. Moon right there.
Notice है नहीं था?
No.
Okay, issue notice. Issue notice will go to the state. To take instruction on the matter. Letter. 6th February. Next,
Item 35.
35. 35.
Item 35.
35. Non-appears. The facts are pointed out.
Non-appearance.
Yes, non-appears. And there are some defects which have not been cleared. Huh?
Non-appearance for a hit.
Non-appears. And earlier again also on 21/3/2016, non-appear defects have also not been removed. Next,
37.
37.
Item number 37, my lord. Only thing, my lord, I will take instruction what happened to the case because impugned order has not been filed since 2016. So Lakshmi, kindly give me some time so that I can take instruction.
Take Lord ask for the petitioner. 2 weeks time to take instruction. 15 February.
Again?
15 February.
Again. No, I have a prayer, my lord. Item number 82, my lord. That is my railway. On man.
Sir, केबे हमें रखी थी लेकिन 13 February.
Again.
Let it come on 13. कहते 81 कर लेता.
82.
13 February रख दिया.
Problem.
Next.
कालिया का दे दीजिए.
Notice.
ठीक. Next,
Item 38.
38. 38. Gandhi,
Defective movement.
defects has not been removed since 2017. Single picture not chance. No, हफ्ते दे दो आप
39.
हफ्ते दे दे on the time of the attack for the different deliveries matter that's discussed separately. Next. Next.
39.
39. Non appears, list the matter on 1st February.
40.
May I please, Your Worship, there is some delay, Miller. May kindly be taken up next week. In the meantime, I will file limitation petition, Miller.
You will file.
Miller.
2018 ରେ ଏବେ ମନେ ପଡିଲା
ରହିଯାଇଥିଲା କାଁ
2018 ରେ ଆପଣ ଲିମିଟେସନ ନେଇ ବୋଲି ଜାଣିନଥିଲେ ଏବେ ଜାଣିଲେ
କାଲକୁଲେସନ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଟିକେ ଭୁଲ ହେଇଥିଲା ବୋଧେ
ଭଲ ଜାଣିବେନି ସବୁ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି ଭାବୁଛନ୍ତି ଆମେ ଜାଣିନୁ ସବୁ ଜାଣିକି କାଲକୁଲେସନ ବୁଝୁଥିଲା କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ ଜାଣିନି କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ କିଛି ଜାଣେନି ବି ଆପଣ ହିଁ ଜାଣନ୍ତି କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ କୋଉଠି ଜାଣୁଛି 13th
ହଉ ବିଲେ
next
41.
41. 41. Next whatever.
41.
Back off.
Defective.
मिला वाला कर दो same thing वाला कर दो
42.
I'm appearing for P2 and 3.
42 रे
Yes, ma'am.
My lord, I am praying for an adjournment. Mr. Himanshu Shekhar Satpathy is going to argue in this matter. I am not prepared.
आप तो अच्छा आर्ग्यू करते हो अभी
My lord, I am not prepared. For
I'm granting 1 day time
my lord,
tomorrow
my lord.
not tomorrow 29th कर दो
No, kindly direct to solve copy. Kindly direct to solve copy, my lord.
ଆପଣ କପିଟେ ନେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ମୁଁ କଣ ଡାଇରେକ୍ସନ ଦେବି କପିଟେ ଦେବା ପାଇଁ ହଁ ନିଅନ୍ତି ଆପଣ କଥାବାର୍ତ୍ତା ହେଇକି ନେବେ କଣ ପଢେ ଆପଣ ପଢେନି କଥାବାର୍ତ୍ତା ହୁଅନ୍ତିନି
ନାଇଁ, ନାଇଁ।
ଦେଇଦେବେ ଆରାମ ସେ ଆଉ କଣ ଏ ଗୋଟେ କପି ପାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ ଅର୍ଡରଟେ ଦେଇଥିଲି ୟେସ୍
Item 43.
May I please, my lord? Sir, delay of 1195 days. Limited petition is there.
କେତେ
1195 days.
1195
95 days. The judgment was passed on 2020. I was acquitted. After that, I went to outside of the state, and I don't know about that limitation. After that, when I came to know, there are already
convicted
no, man, acquitted.
huh?
Acquitted.
Acquitted then why have you filed this
No, vehicles has been seized. After that, I came to know.
Vehicle release.
vehicle ପାଇଁ
Yes, yes, ma'am.
vehicle ଆଉ vehicle ଥିବ ଆଉ
My lord.
ଖତ ହିସାବ ଥିବ
ହଁ ସେଇଟା ତ
ଲୁହା ହେଲେ ନେଇକି ବିକିବେ ଆଉ କବାଡି ବାଲା ପାଖରେ ଆଉ
loan ଟା ଚାଲିଛି, but I'm
କେତେ-
paying the loan.
that's why I'm saying always the vehicle प्रत्येक जो इएरे vehicle जमा होची there should be some policy of the government you are unnecessarily getting waste of resources okay delay condone considering the non-resident status of the present petitioner in the state of Odisha as he is working the laborer
Yes, my lord.
who vehicle
My lord.
who vehicle किनचे vehicle
Right, motor cab.
cab
Cab.
he is really working as a laborer there
No,
motor
he's the owner of the.
बाहर रहुଛି କହୁଥିଲେ ଆପଣ ନା
My lord, on the NDPS case, he has been arrested. NDPS Act. The vehicle has been seized under NDPS Act.
ଓ ଆପଣ ଭିତରେ ଥିଲେ sorry
At that time, yes, my lord.
you have been inside
Yes, my lord.
I thought I heard overheard I think a laborer somewhere outside so since the petitioner was inside custody he could not make arrangement for filing application for release of the vehicle. Hence the delay in approaching this court, approaching this court,
Yes, ma'am.
delay because approaching this court,
Yes, ma'am.
the delay in approaching this court. 1,000.
1195.
1195 days delay in approaching this court may be condoned, accordingly condoned. Now tell, condone egala. Tapre?
Release of my prayers to release the vehicle. My vehicle had been confiscated since 2019. And the judge-
2019.
Yes, my lord. And the judgment was passed on 14/2/2020.
Okay, accordingly, petitioner's vehicle may be released on the condition that the petitioner to deposit rupees. केते टका है बस गाड़ी बिकले?
এটা NDPS Act seized ହେଇଥିଲା।
केते टका है गाड़ी बिकले? Roughly.
I don't quite see.
अनुमानिक। की गाड़ी कहले आंसर कहले?
My lord,
टाटा?
এটা মোটো ক্যাব মোটর
ये पिकअप वैन टाइप की? Okay, 1 lakh rupees then. 1 lakh rupees deposit करी ना तो गाड़ी।
ଗାଡିର କିଛି ତ ନଥିବ ଏମିତି ବି
गाड़ी पर केस चलଛି जी?
ନାଇଁ କେସ୍ ନାଇଁ
ଗାଡି case ନାଇଁ ଆଉ?
ନାଇଁ already judgment ଦେଖିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ the judgment was there page 20
गाड़ी रिलीज କରିବା ପାଇଁ କହିଛି?
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ
ଆପଣ କେସ୍ ଅଲଗା ଗାଡ଼ି କେସ୍ ଅଲଗା?
no the seized vehicle and cash be confiscated on the state.
ଆପଣଙ୍କ କେସ୍ ଜଜ୍ against you କେମିତି ହେବ? ସେଠି ତାର ଷ୍ଟାଟସ୍ କଣ?
यार प्रोसीड्यूर से जिबे तकर अपील
ସେ ତ କହୁଛି ସେଠି ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ଥିବ ନା?
करा जेबे एनडीपीएस रहिची एठी हमर किछि करि होबो से
Petitioner to pursue her remedy before the appropriate court,
Yes.
appropriate authority. ହେଲା ସେ ଗାଡିର ଅବସ୍ଥା କଣ କୋଉଠି ଥିବ ସେ status କଣ God knows. You approach that authority ହେଲା, then authority shall dispose it of within 2 months from the date of filing of the application for release of the vehicle. Hala. Go there, say the country was 1 lakh.
Oh, bless.
Next.
44.
44.
May I please, Milods. Milods, no one is appearing for the opposite party, Milods. The instructions are the opposite party has passed away in the meantime. The family members have to be informed, Milods.
Opposite party passed away.
Opposite party has passed away, Milods. The informant, Milods.
One party.
Two Milods.
Opinion number
One is
two.
the state again. Let's me grant 4 weeks.
So
I'll take
do one
that.
thing.
Or one more final chance.
Implement their legal.
Do that.
That you have to do that.
That has to be done in the lower court also, Milods, in the proceedings.
Lower court nahi.
Na ke nahi. To my instructions, same Milods, me grant 4 weeks.
ଏଠି ମ୍ୟାଟର ଥିଲା ଭିତରେ ହେଇଛି ନା ତ ଏଠି ଯୋଉଟା ଥିଲା ଏଠି ଲୋଅର କୋର୍ଟ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଆମେ ଚିନ୍ତା କରୁଛୁ ଏଠି ତ କରନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଲୋଅର କୋର୍ଟ ଯିଏ ଲୋଅର ସେଠି ବୁଝିବ ସେ ତ ଆପଣ କଣ ଏଥିପାଇଁ ତ ଆପଣ କରିବେ।
Milods, my instructions I'm not sure of. I'm sure that the informant has passed away. The date I'm.
confirm करो जनता
No, he has passed away. Passed away, sure, Milods. The date I'm not sure. May I adjourn the matter, Milods? I'll seek instruction.
take instruction on that. Okay. Confirm करो पहुंची तो मर जाए कौन?
Milods, me grant a longer date, Milods. 3 or 4.
Longer date. Oh. March 28. Longer date. Yeah, March 28.
There's an interim order, Milods. Interim order.
Interim order कौन था?
Stay of proceedings, Milods.
ना इतने दिन नहीं जाल।
Milods.
Longer date
February end भी दिया था, Milods.
13th February.
Okay.
बुझी की रहया पे इतने दिन मु वाले interim order ना था दे दिसन मार्च ठीक अछि। Interim order का benefit दे तुपे अपन?
Interim order to continue.
Interim order to continue. Next.
45.
45. 45. Defects has not been removed by the petitioner. 1 week time is granted to remove.
Item 45.
Remove the defects. 1 week
Already
time
defect removed, madam.
Kind.
On that date, I have already removed. After which that order was passed, madam.
More report the कोई करी ना
Report I have filed it.
Removing so.
I removed the defect
Advance.
and the mistakes as well as the legible copy.
Remove the defects. Okay, what is the case about?
It's a appeal conviction against I filed a revision matter.
Conviction?
Yes.
What is the offense?
See,
And
it's on, it's under
What-
section 26 Act.
section ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ ମ, କଣ କଲେ ଆପଣ କୁହନ୍ତୁ?
I assaulted the dispute between the two families. I went to the shop of the informant, asked for a gutka.
Okay.
He didn't provide. That was some tussle that happened. The injured fell down and sustained injury. Completely. Therefore, 326 there. There are no eyewitness, only eyewitness.
What is the conviction? What is the punishment?
Punishment for provide matter. 2 years. 2 years matter. 2 years.
2 years. Okay, sure. Well, notice for them.
Who is claiming has seen the occurrence?
Bell.
He was not present. He is the father matter.
Okay, bell.
Bail is also up to the matter.
You are not pressing that bail part. You are on interim bail. Interim bail.
Bail was granted back.
Bail or interim bail?
Interim bail. So 1 month. 1 month. That is.
When is the 1 month getting over?
Yeah, today. Madam.
Today?
Yes.
Okay. The interim bail is extended up to 31st March. Hello? In the meantime, let's hear the matter.
Yes, I am ready. Deep to apply. But that order may be uploaded. Now.
List. Which one? List. I bet they will.
Yes.
You can collect. List the matter on.
Delay. Delay.
Delay करना. Delay करना. कौन पर delay करना करी? आपने फाइल कर सी
हाँ.
कौन पर? Reason कौन?
Surrender होता है, लेपर लोग.
सूरत रे रोड. एटी कौन जिते delay हो जाए सब सूरत पड़ा थी ना कौन?
बड़ लोग.
जहाँ गया delay सूरत रे सदैव मो लाइन धरी खोजी भी सूरत रे से थिला कि बॉम्बे रे थिला.
नहीं सही.
ये गाँव रे बोलू तू से?
आइदर आंध्रा नॉले सूरत.
हाँ, ये गाँव रे बोलू तू. ये पुक्का गाँव रे बोलू.
आंध्र साउथ.
सब जे गला आंध्र पढ़ो चंदी, सूरत पढ़ो चंदी, बॉम्बे पढ़ो चंदी, बेंगलोर पढ़ो चंदी. हाँ. अब बस अब उड़ीसा रे मिली.
सारा कोरियो का दिक्कतों का चावल.
According to the petition. Bail delay condoned. Taking advantage of my liberal approach. मैं ताको दे लिया 30th रे सुनी भी फाइनल हियरिंग ऑन 30th. तापर सीधा फिर भीतर को पसिबो
33
भीतर को तो पसिवाटा पक्का एति जान मो पड़ी के आसी भीतर को पसिवाटा पक्का कोन बाट नहीं भीतर को ही पसिबो यदि जा बोलिया के तो बोली देता एति में दे देली दिमा एति में दे देली. Next.
30th March में.
Urgent copy.
तारे सूरत रो फेरे पड़ियो हला डाकी देथबो.
नहीं सर जीवनी.
अच्छी दाउने एठी.
नहीं से आउ भीतर को जीवनी.
जीवन त मु तो कहि पठौची आ. Let's see.
Lord, item 46, my lord, noting is that judgment copy is not filed, but already filed, my lord. It's not
right.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. What is the case about?
My lord, the case is the challenging the judgment dated, my lord, passed by the Lornet Court. Sorry, lord. Lornet Session Judge Khurda, my lord.
मतलब कोर्ट पास करे पे तुमको 2 मिनट लगेला खुजिया पे.
Sorry, lord.
एटा कम पे अछि त पकड़ सीधा कोर्ट रो ना को.
My lord, the Session Judge Khurda, my lord.
हां पूरा ना कोर्ट रो ना अछि ना कर. कोन वाला?
My lord, I have challenged this order, my lord.
कोन ऑर्डर पास कले? What is the order?
My lord, maintenance, the opposite party demanded the maintenance for the 10 lakhs, my lord, per month.
10 lakhs?
Yes, lordship.
Because कौन करन दी? टाटा रा पुत्रा. ना 10 लाख से ना के मागे बनी. मास को 10 लाख कम होला नहीं. नियाती अंबानी नले टाटा फाटा कौन रिलेशन में रहते पैसा के देबो. अपन मंथली इनकम कते की?
My lord, 3 lakhs अछि. 3 lakhs.
ଆପଣ ଫାଇଲ ନ ପଢି କାହିଁ ଗପ ଗପ ବଡ ବଡ
Lordship,
ଯାହା
actually-
କହି ଯାଉଛନ୍ତି ଯ ଫାଇଲ ପଢି ଆସ
Lordship,
ରିଡ୍ ଦ ଫାଇଲ ପ୍ରପରଲି କମ
Lordship, passable Lordship.
ପାସ୍ ହବାର ପାସ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଫାଇଲ ପଢିକି ଆସ ଭଲ 2 ଦିନ ସମୟ ନିଅ ଟାଇମ ଫାଇଲ ପଢ ଆସ ଫ୍ରଣ୍ଟ ପେଜ ଟା ଦେଖିଲେ ବୋଧେ
Sir, sorry.
pencil ଗାରଟି ବି କୋଉଠି ପଡିନି କୋड କିଛି ନାହିଁ pencil କୋଉଠି
No, order sheet Lordship. Lordship, order sheet Lordship.
କୋଉଠି ଅର୍ଡର ସିଟ୍ ତ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି କି ତମ ନୋଟ ପଚାରୁଛି where is your note where is your note
No, not.
where is your note ପଡିନି ସିଧା ବୁଲି ବୁଲି ଆଇଲା ଏପଟ ବସି ଆସିଲା ଏଇଟା କଣ କଣ
Sorry,
କବାଡି ମୁଁ ଚାଲିଛି ଏଠି ଯୁଆଡେ ଆସେ କିଛି ପଢା ନାହିଁ ପଳେଇ ଆସେ ସିଧା read it come on 29th ଲଗଉଛି 29th how second co case ରେ if you come unprepared to my court
Sorry,
I impose cost on you for misleading the court लिख दिए cost
Sorry, Lordship.
unprepared तो ground नो है ना misleading भी लिख दी अब उल्टा सीधा ये कहला misleading छड़ा next paper ले लो okay next
Item 47.
47 sir court बिलो कोई भी नहीं अगेन कोर्ट ना कोई भी मो कोर्ट रे की कोर्ट बिलो आज तो जे कहला था cost impose करबी नो कोर्ट बिलो को कोर्ट फर्स्ट कोर्ट कोटा जेएमएफसी सोडा कौन कहला सारे सेक्शन छाड़न तो कौन कहला कोन फाइनली केते अमाउंट रिवॉर्ड देला चार्ज हां तापरे on what ground you are challenging
Husband is not challenging the charge, only in land lordship. We are separate from the family.
this Gowda is who is this Gowda petitioner
Lordship,
petitioner is who is he
petitioner is the legal married wife of the company.
this is legal married you are for the wife
I am for the in-law lordship, in-laws.
sir a petitioner ta ki এটা
She আমার folk ভাই স্যার
ओह
ଆମେ ହଉଛୁ ମା ଆଉ
सर मोर आपण किए होछु मैं पचारुनी ମୁଁ ପଚାରିଲି ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଲୋକ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଭାଗ୍ୟ ଗୌଡା and others ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ପିଟିସନର ଯାହାକୁ ଆପଣ ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ସେ କିଏ ସେମାନେ
their in-laws
in-laws of the complainant in-laws ମାନେ ଆପଣ କଣ ରିଲେସନ ଓଡିଆରେ ଯଦି କହନ୍ତୁ in-laws ମାନେ ବହୁତ ବ୍ରଡ ଟର୍ମ
ଜଣ ହଉଛି lordship.
ନଣନ୍ଦ ବି in-law ଯା ବି in-law ସବୁ in-law ହବ ଇଂଲିଶ ରେ
Petitioner one is ଶାଶୁ, petitioner ଦୁଇ is ଦିଅର, petitioner three is ଦିଅର, petitioner ଚାରି is married daughter.
Okay.
Lordship.
Okay. So ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନାଁରେ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କ ନାଁରେ ହେଇଛି
We are not concerned about the filing of this case against her husband. Husband part को हम include करेंगे lordship. We are just in-laws.
ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଛି ହଜବେଣ୍ଡ ଉପରେ ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ଏଇଟା ପାଇଲେ ସେଥିରେ ଲଗେଇବେ ଏଥିରେ ମିଳିଲେ ହଜବେଣ୍ଡ ନେକ୍ସଟ ପଳେଇବେ
We
ହଜବେଣ୍ଡ
are labor class.
ସମସ୍ତେ ଏଠି ହେଲେ ଲେବର ହେଇଯାଆନ୍ତି ସମସ୍ତେ ଏଠି ହେଲେ ଲେବର ବନିଯାଆନ୍ତି ଓଡିଶାରେ କେହି ଚାଷୀ କେହି ନାହାନ୍ତି କିଛି ନା କେବଳ ଲେବର ଅଛନ୍ତି ମୂଳ ବିଷୟ so what your ground is that because your so what is your role only your drag
ମୁଁ ଘର ଥିଲି ମତେ ବାଡେଇଲେ ବିଷ ଦେଇଦେଲେ
କିଏ ବାଡେଇଲା
husband including the president in-laws.
କିଏ ବିଷ ଦେଲା
ସେଟା ସେ ତା husband ନା allegation କରୁଛି only husband ନା
କୋଉଠି ଅଛି ସେଟା
complaint petition lordship.
କୋଉଠି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
At running page 13 lordship.
30
13 1 3
13
second paragraph lordship that on 23/10/2022
all the accused persons conducted a meeting in their house to murder the complainant and her daughter by pouring kerosene. She died or what?
No, she is dead.
She is alive.
Husband na allegation. All the allegations.
Husband ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କ ନାଁରେ ଅଛି କହୁଛି ପରା all accused persons conducting a meeting means 34 section 34 फिर ଆପଣ କେମିତି କହିବେ ନାହିଁ ବୋଲି ଆପଣ କିଛି ରୋଲ ନାହିଁ ବୋଲି କେମିତି
No
କହିବେ
report is given to the local PS.
ଆପଣ
One is who? Lordship.
consistent direction इतना cognizance वाला direction दे तो
ना देखो direct 165 then report taken cognizance
टेकन करे तापर तो पुलिस तार एफआईआर लाजिथबो ना पुनी ए पुलिस तापर इन्वेस्टिगेशन करथिबो ना पुलिस मिनिस्टर कोन रिपोर्ट दिछि
nothing अपन देखो
आपण देखो लैंड कांसेबल
let my senior
लैंड कांसेबल स्टेट
so you know देखो
you are much senior to him senior
report is given to PSR now
let him get this
but I think not in the
let him
public picture.
take instruction now cancel state to take instruction regarding the role attributed to the present petitioners in this case and list the matter on 5th February as to the next
after framing of charge they filed the discharge petition
48.
48
May I
Abra
please-
48
I may beg your
Yes, please,
pardon.
Lord.
Sir,
It's posted
item-
to his date?
item 39, the interim order.
39
I was.
अरे मझे पछे काई कंफ्यूज कर मु जानि करनी तुम बेटर तुम याला तुम यू कीप क्वाइट एंड व्हेनेवर आई एम जस्ट राइजिंग और एट द टाइम ऑफ सिटिंग एट 2 मझे पळे आसीबा आगडे नजर के कोन करबा तुम नथले हम करबो यू शुड
47 तक
मेंशन एट द एप्रोप्रिएट टाइम ना
47 डेट तक available
5th of February.
5th February चित्तांग सेटा केते नोट दे
39. Non-appearance 1st February हिथि.
नॉन अपीयरेंस डिसमिस्ड नॉन अपीयरेंस डिसमिस हिची
Non-appeals adjourned to my lord.
नाही डिसमिस तो अर्जन कोडेला
1st of February.
डिसमिस्ड
Not 1st of February.
okay okay 1st of February जाओ
My interim order to continue.
interim order to continue next next
May I please your lordship?
Well, order of a conviction of passed by the Lord Assistant Session Judge Special Court.
मेरे कितना 50
48.
38 minutes.
अच्छा मते गोटे कथा कहले मिस्टर नायक
सर
ए जो हमरा जो वर्चुअल कोड गुडा बनाई छी एटा ए हाई कोर्ट लॉयर माने जे के सेठी मैटर करे बनाई छी ना सेठी लोकल कोर्ट पई बनाई छी एटा लोकल लॉयर पई
नेक्स्ट होई दीदी
सब बेले तो मु देखु जो वर्चुअल कोड आम हाई कोर्ट लॉयर गुडे सेठी थिबे
सर
जाल पके जाउछन्ती से जाल माडरे सेठी बसी पड़ी जाउछन्ती आ कोन
सर एटा
जाल फिंगी गला बडे जोटी आसिला सेठी बसी पड़ले
सर एटा बेउसा
हां आपण नले लोकल का बरमपुर जण दुई जण करंती आउ कोरापुट जण दुई जण करंती बलांगीर जण दुई जण करंती आ बाकी सब एठी पुरी गले एठी लोक ढेंकानाल गले एठी लोक सब तो आपण हाई कोर्ट सेठी गला बंद कर आ कोन करबो एडे बने छथि कोन भाई आपण मान भाई बढ़िया जाल पकेला बेले जो बसिक सेठी हालिया हो गले सेठी बस पड़छन
अरे सड़े जालटा न पकले सड़े सरे
ये तो जाल पकेले हालिया हो गले एठी बस पड़छन
ना सर थंडा की सर ऑर्डर ऑफ कन्विक्शन passed by the Assistant Session Judge Special Court Noyagada has been confirmed by the Additional Session Judge Odoga 38 38
yes कौन ले दावरे
order of a conviction passed by the Special Factor Court Noyagada has been confirmed by the Additional Session Judge Odoga in appeal minute, but in that confirming judgment, order of a conviction passed under section 363 had been reduced to 1 year from 3 years. So far as the petitioner, both the petitioners are concerned. So far as petitioner 2 is concerned, he has been considered for 7 years under section 376. Fact of the case is in order. Petitioner
Defect removing.
अब डिफेक्ट रिमूव करना आदि
oblige me. I'll remove.
उते बढ़िया आगर
ना सर एड्रेस टा खाली एक्टिंग चीफ जस्टिस होगा तो खाली एक्टिंग हे जाय
सेड डिफेक्ट इग्नोर एटा गोटे डिफेक्ट
पनिशमेंट आदन आउट 7 years and next to petitioner 2 मतलब फैक्ट ऑफ द केस में लड़ सो फॉर petitioner is one is concerned she is
दिस इज पक्सो केस ना सर पक्सो
एटा सर पक्सो से तो नथला एटा 376 रे सर हिची
14 year old girl पक्सो नथला केंदी
नहीं सर हाई पीस रे हिची सर
केंदी 14 year old girl परा
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍ ହାଇ ପିସ୍
ଏଜ ଅଫ ଦ ଗାର୍ଲ କହିଲେ?
ସାର୍ ଏଟା ଘଟଣା ସାର୍ 14 ଯେ ସାର୍ 2009 ର କେସ୍ ଏଟା।
ଆସିନଥିଲେ କି?
ପକ୍ସୋଟା
ପକ୍ସୋଟା
ତ
କୋଉ
ଏବେ
ଇୟରରେ ହେଇଥିଲା ସାର୍?
ସାର୍ ପକ୍ସୋଟା
ପାଇଲେ?
ସାର୍ ଦେଖୁଛି ପକ୍ସୋଟା ସାର୍ 2009 କେସଟା ତ ସାର୍ ସେଇ ହିସାବରେ ମୁଁ ତାରି ଉପରକୁ ଆଣିନି ସାର୍।
ଆପଣ କେସ୍ ପକ୍ସୋ ଆକ୍ଟ ଟା କେବେ ହେଇଥିଲା କହନ୍ତୁ?
ସାର୍ ସେଟା ଖୋଜୁଛି ସାର୍ ତ ଆସୁନି ନେଟ୍ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ୍ ମୁଁ।
ଖାଲି ଷ୍ଟେଟ୍ ନା ଖାଲି?
ସାର୍ ଷ୍ଟେଟା ହେଲେ ସର୍ଭ କପି।
ଖାଲି ଷ୍ଟେଟ୍ ସବୁ କପି। List the matter for final hearing on 22nd February.
ସାର୍ ଆଉ ଟିକେ ଆଗକୁ ସାର୍ ଦେହ ପା ଟିକେ ଥଣ୍ଡା ଟିକେ ଅଛି ଆଖି ଅପରେସନ ହବ ସାର୍ ମାର୍ଚ୍ଚ ଆଡିକି।
Oh, March 28. March 28. March 28. Okay.
ହେଲେ ମିସ୍ କେସ୍ ଅଛି ବେଲ୍ ପାଇଁ ଆଉ ସସ୍ପେନ୍ସନ ଫାଇନ୍।
Next.
ସାର୍ ଆପଣ କୋର୍ଟ ବୋଲି କହିଦଉଛି ନହେଲେ କୁହନ୍ତିନି।
Oh, ଜାଲ ପକାନ୍ତୁ ଭଲ କରି। May you succeed in netting properly.
ସାର୍ ଜାଲ ନ ପଇଲେ ଚୁଲି ଉପରକୁ ହାଣ୍ଡି ଯିବନି।
Oh, next.
Item 49.
49.
On behalf of Shri L. Pangari, Senior Advocate, the matter become infructuous.
Infectious. Infectious. What is your name?
Is Biswal, Subalakshmi Biswal.
Bishwal. On behalf of Pangari. Submits of become infectious. Dispose of infectious. Okay, next. 50.
50.
50. 50.
Work order issue କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଅଛି by issuance of work order.
Land Council of the State submitted the OJC. The present reputation is already become purchase. This is wait for the issuance of work order. During the flux of time. Next.
Item 51.
52.
52.
52.
On last occasion, my lord was pleased to direct the state, since the opposite party was not responding to any notice. On the first occasion, no notice was sent, but they didn't.
Opposite party, who is the opposite party?
The Odisha House State Cooperative Handicraft Corporation.
Handicraft?
Yes. Second time notice was sent on 1/2/2023. Then also they didn't appear. My lord directed the state government council to obtain.
Handicraft Corporation.
My lord. Last occasion, my lord directed also that please obtain.
Okay. Let him try to find out somebody who is.
I'll give tomorrow.
If that corporation is alive or dead?
That's what I. No, corporation alive, my lord, because
Alive?
on 7, yes.
Alive and kicking or only alive?
Because on 1/2/2023, I have sent the notice. It has not yet returned back.
Okay. Let him try. Land Council of the State to take
Tomorrow, man.
Give a copy.
Tomorrow.
Give a copy.
Tomorrow I'll.
Tomorrow, okay, give it. Will any copy they
Again.
Within 3 days. Copy within 3 days. Find out.
Personal hit didi.
Any instruction. Next. 6th February. Next.
53.
My lord, I am for the petition.
Petitioner.
My lord, the petitioner has filed this case against the order passed by the appellate authority rejecting his appeal
Sir, what is the issue? What is
My lord,
appellate
back
authority
order
କଣ ପାଇଁ ଗଲେ ଟିକେ କହନ୍ତୁ?
My lord, I'm submitting the back.
From the beginning କଣ ହେଲା story ଟା ଟିକେ
My lord,
କହନ୍ତୁ?
the opposite party number 3, that is your
The
divisional
opposite
manager.
party କିଛି story
My-
ମତେ କହନ୍ତୁ?
My lord, the divisional manager.
ମତେ story କହନ୍ତୁ?
My lord, the
କଣ ହେଇଛି ମତେ ଟିକେ ମୂଳରୁ କହନ୍ତୁ?
My lord, the petitioner, while working as a field assistant, was in charge of the Buguda firewood depot.
Firewood depot, okay.
Jarring cat again.
ମୁଁ ବୁଝିଲି
To
firewood
sell
वाला ଜାଳେଣୀ କାଠ ବୁଝିଛି sir.
To sell the same. And as per the internal audit report, there is a shortage of 77 quintal and 25 kg of firewood. So charge was framed by the office order issued by the divisional manager of Bhanjanagar Commercial Division OPDC.
ବିକି ଦେଲେ ଲୁଚେ ଲୁଚେ ରାତିରେ ସ୍ପାର
So so-called notice was issued. My lord, so-called notice was issued with 3 charges. One is negligence in duty, shortage of stock, causing financial loss to the corporation to the tune of amount to the tune of rupees 5,948 ଟଙ୍କା
କେତେବେଳେ
25 ପଇସା 5,948 ଟଙ୍କା
କୋଉ ମସିହାରେ ସେଟା?
in the year 96, 97, 97, 90.
5000 ହେଲେ ଏବେ କେତେ ଟଙ୍କା ଭାବନ୍ତୁ?
My lord, the petitioner submitted his reply mentioning that the shortage of firewood due to wateric and climatic region, that is at the time of
climatic region.
My lord,
ମାନେ କଣ ଉଡେଇ ନେଇଗଲା?
my lord, submit.
ଇଏ ମାନେ ପବନ ହେଲା ଉଡେଇ ନେଇଗଲା
My
ସେ
lord, I have
firewood.
complete submitting. At the time of sale, the purchasers are separating the mud and bark from the wood. At the time of working, ବକଳ ଆଉ ମାଟି ଛଡେଇ ଦଉଥିଲେ. Therefore, that since the firewood was stored for a long period, there was a sinking of weightage and eaten away by the white ant.
Basically, you are saying 100 kilo, if it was 100 kilo, when it was after some time when it was weighed, it was reduced, maybe 78 kilo, maybe 80 kilo. That's what you are saying? Because of the removal of the cover, as well as because of the sun heat, this must be sinking down. That's what you are saying?
And the white ant.
White ant, oh.
Weak
Okay.
And for long stock. So he submitted his reply along with the department has issued the shrinkage percentage, that is 10%. OP number 1 and 2 is given allowed in other cases, but same may be allowed to the petitioner. Basing on that, inquiry was conducted and the recommendation was made by the inquiry officer to recover the amount of 2,993 ଟଙ୍କା from the petitioner, and he must be warned. He will be warned in future. On that basis, so-called notice was issued by the divisional manager on 2 points. That is a recovery of amount 2,993 rupees, and he will be warned in future. But when the divisional manager, disciplinary authority imposed the punishment, has added one thing, that recovery of amount 2,993 rupees be recovered from the petitioner. One increment shall be stopped with cumulative effect. And the third is
Cumulative
you will be warned in future. My lord,
major punishment.
My lord, the punishment number 2, that is the stoppage of one increment with cumulative effect.
That's what I'm saying. Once the cumulative effect is major.
My lord, so-called notice was not issued and recommendation is not given by the inquiry officer.
କେମିତି show cause notice issue କରିବେନି sir? ଆପଣ ଉପରେ କହିଲେ ଆପଣ ଦିଆଗଲା notice ବୋଲି show cause ଆଉ କେମିତି ଦିଅନ୍ତି କି? ଆପଣ ଫୁଲମାଳାଟେ ଧରିକି ଆପଣ ଯିଏ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆସନ୍ତୁ show cause file କରନ୍ତୁ ଦେବେ?
ଆଜ୍ଞା 2 points ରେ ସେ ଦେଲେ।
Sir ସେ 2 point ରେ ଆପଣ reply ଦେଲେ?
ଆଜ୍ଞା
reply
third point ଯୋଉଠି କି ଆମର one stoppage of one increment with cumulative effect
ସେଟା ତ effect finally ସବୁ ଆପଣ ଯାହା reply ଦେଲେ ସବୁ ଦେଖନ୍ତି finally what is the order is passed taking into account the entirety of the circumstance. If the entirety of circumstance.
Another thing is the inquiry officer, when considered the case, the petition submitted the detailed report along with the documents, but shrinkage was allowed only 5%. But in case of others, 10% shrinkage was allowed. And Hon'Ble High Court in OGS number 4145/97 ordered dated 31/10/97 allowed 12.5% of.
ମୁଁ ଏଇଟା ଦେଖୁଥିବି ମନେ ପଡୁନି ଆପଣ ଏତେ ପୁରା ଘୁଷିଛନ୍ତି ପୁରା ମାନେ କେତେ ବର୍ଷ କେସ୍ କଲେଣି ଏଇଟା ଏଇ କେସ୍ କେତେ ଦିନ ଚାଲିଲାଣି
4-5 ଥର ଆର୍ଜନ ହେଇଛି ଏବେ
ମାନେ ପୁରା ଘୁଷି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଅର୍ଡର ଓଜିସି ନମ୍ବର ପୁରା ମୁହଁରେ ଅଛି
the disciplinary authority after imposition of penalty, he after the appellate authority had annexed 6
rejected the appeal without giving an opportunity of a hearing to the petitioner. In the
Sir,
appeal, he has
appellate
specifically
authority
said,
appeal kiଏ କଲା?
appeal petitioner, present petition,
ଆପଣ ଆପଣ ନିଜେ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ giving opportunity କଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ?
opportunity at the time of hearing of the appeal.
ହଁ ଆଉ ଡେଟ୍
Appeal
ଦେଇଥିବେ
like
ଆପଣ
ସେ document
ଯାଇନଥିବେ
submitted ଯୋଉଟାକୁ ignore
ଆପଣ ଡେଟ୍
କରୁଛନ୍ତି।
ଲଗା ହେଇଥିବ ଆପଣ ଯାଇନଥିବେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା, the
ନାଇଁ,
date
ସେ ଭୁଲ କହୁଛନ୍ତି। You has had a personal opportunity given.
ସେ ଅର୍ଡରଟା ଦେଇ ଦେଖିଲେ କଣ ଘୋଷି ଦେଇକି କିଛି ଜିନିଷ ଭୁଲ ଭାଲ କହିଦେଲେ କେମିତି ହବ?
My lord, Annexure 6.
ଘୋଷିଲେ ଭୁଲ ହୁଏ ବହୁତ।
My lord, Annexure 6.
Annexure 6
Annexure 6, page 26. My lord, read. One appeal petition dated.
After page of the records, it is found that the disciplinary authority. But it's not clear whether he was present, it's not present, present. He's right. He was not given any.
My lord, in my appeal petition, the opposite party, they have filed their counter. In the counter, they have enclosed the appeal petition. But the last page of the appeal petition, that is not eligible. But as per instruction of petitioner, he has specifically prayed the opportunity of hearing may be given and to substantiate the detailed document to place the materials before the appellate authority to set aside.
The person is must be
already retired on 30 na 2022 already retired from service.
ଏବେ କରିଛନ୍ତି
Retired ଏବେ ଗତ ବର୍ଷ।
Yes, what do you say?
My lord, as for the departmental proceeding, my lord, scope of adjudication of this, so far it is not quantum, whether you are liable to refund 2,000 or 2 rupees. It is a question is principle that you yourself given during the departmental proceeding all opportunity given, you filed show cause and you have also replied because your show cause is insufficient. Then the proceeding was done and you have given opportunity to adduce evidence and ultimately keeping on the circular of the corporation, they have extended 5% shrinkage advantage to the petitioner reduce the same. There to file appeal is also rejected. But how he is prejudiced thereby, he has to so far the scope of adjudication, my lord, I prepare a short note, your lordship to keep it and pass order in.
My lord, I have also if not submission, order
because I have annexed
purchase in number court.
that scope of lordship, you can see I not
Number
anything.
I have included.
Okay.
Okay,
Very
so
good.
that both the spouse, husband, wife, they will come and they will admit the compromise before your lordship.
Very good.
This is the compromise.
କେବେ କେବେ ଠିକ ଅଛି କେବେ କେବେ ଆପଣ ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ ର ସୁବିଧା କେବେ ସେ କହିବେ ନା
31st 31st ହେଲେ ବେଟର ହବ ଶୀଘ୍ର ସରିଯିବ
31st କରିଦଉଛି
ହଁ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ହଁ ଆମେ ସେଇଦିନ ସେ ଦେଇଦେବେ ନେଇ
ଆପଣଙ୍କର କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ କେବେ ଆସିପାରିବେ ସେଇଟା ପଚାରିବେ ସେ
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ହଜବେଣ୍ଡ ଆସି ନେଇ ପାରେ କହୁଛି କୋଉ ଦିନ
31st ରହନ୍ତି କୋଉଠି ବେଶୀ ଦୂର ନ ପଳାଏ
ଜାଗା ଆସିଲେ ସେଇ ଆଡମିଟ କରିବେ ନେଇଯିବେ ଆଉ
ଠିକ ଅଛି
ଆଜ୍ଞା
31st କରିବି
ଓ ବ୍ଲାଇକ୍
31st 2 PM ହେଲା
ଆଜ୍ଞା both of them are directed to be present ହଁ ସେଇଦିନ ସେ ରିସିଭ୍ କରିଦବ ପୁଅ ଦେଇଦବ ଝିଅ ନେଇଯିବ
Item number 78, my lord.
Okay.
Item number 78, my lord. Item number 78.
78 कौन ला
Content matters. Writ appeal is pending. Can it taken up next to our?
Writ appeal pending.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, let it be taken up after 2 weeks, my lord, because
so year for the petitioner.
Yes, my lord. State has preferred the writ appeal, my lord.
Okay, Lord, consider the petitioner submit that. since the matter is, I mean, the contempt is, sorry, the petition, the matter, readable is pending before the division bench. And let the contempt matter be taken up after 4 weeks.
My lord.
List the matter on 28th February.
Obliged.
March. Oh, March 28th.
My lord.
Okay.
I mean, excuse my lord, item 100, I have brought. Ask him to appear.
100.
Lordship, he is appearing on behalf of opposite party. My lordship, early.
Okay.
After all,
You have no problem?
no problem.
Okay.
My lord,
I ensure this because
Lord.
he'll be waiting for the whole day. You
Yes,
will be
Lordship,
taking
correct.
time and go.
Lordship, yes.
That's why I ensure that both should be present.
Yes, yes.
Okay, so list the matter on, when do you want?
4 weeks, 6 weeks after. I think,
21st March.
Lordship.
Any interim order there?
No,
No.
except
Nothing.
after conviction, so there is no.
Okay, CRLV. Okay.
Lordship,
ठीक है. Yes.
May I mention madam? Item
Yes.
56.
56, what was it?
Item 56 for the petitioner, the matter already
Item-
become infructuous. No
He's saying a matter is infractuous, sir.
Then it is disposed of. I didn't have a copy, that's why I am praying.
Okay, learned concept of the petitioner. Mr. Das, you are Mr. Das?
Hey, senior. SK Mr. Vikram Pratap.
Your name is SK
SK
Mishra.
son, SK Mr.
SK Mishra.
Let them file a memo, it is better. Let them-
Have you filed memo?
Yes,
for
yes.
Infractuous?
Yeah.
Okay.
The copy I moved सर्व कर दूं बेटा.
Memo तो दे दूँ मैंने.
Sanction फाइल कर दो.
आज दे दूँ.
हाँ.
अबे दे दूँ पूरे खादा का लिखी दे दूँ.
लिखी दो sanction.
ठीक है. दे दूँ दे दूँ.
Our appearance may be noted, my lord. Council.
Yes, yes, yes. ठीक है. Okay. Yes. Next.
Item 57.
57.
Opposite party number 3 on the last of the directed the petition to take instruction. My instruction is that, but he has already been brought over the government post with effect from 23/11/2012. You also can see the collected record.
Who is for the petitioner?
Sir, last occasion he has appeared and taken time to take instruction.
Let him come.
पूरा record का जो 80
ठीक है, sir. Let the petitioner come. One-sided story is not good.
नहीं ମୁଁ କାଇ କହୁଛି କି record ଟା
I understand that. You're right.
ସେ withdraw କରିଛନ୍ତି regularize ହେଲା ପରେ.
Let's see. Let him come and say that. Let's see. Let's see that. List the matter. 15 February.
15?
February. Yes, 15.
Item 59.
59.
59, my lord, I may be permitted to appear on behalf of Mr. S.P. Panda for LIC.
ठीक है.
My lord, in the meantime, the petitioner has passed out. So,
You are appearing for the petitioner?
On behalf of Amrit Mishra. In the note, it was written, given that to submit the written note of submission. And on last appearance, there
You have
was-
heard it? Hello? Hearing it loud.
the first item, petitioner has to be, name has to be amended.
But the issue can-
Substituted by
can-
the legal heir, my lord.
So the issue in hand is.
Because in the
that-
in 2000,
If the person, your client has died, then legal aid should
I've
come.
given the death certificate.
So I'll take instruction and do the needful.
You just file a application for substitution.
Obliged.
And consider the petitioner submit that you will file the substitution application. List the matter. 9th February. Or you want more time? Do you want more time or 9th February is okay?
The 3 weeks.
3 weeks, okay. You will let them 27th
Obliged.
February.
Obliged.
Yes.
I beg your lordship.
Item 60.
60? 60?
My lords, I beg your lordship, item 57, my lords.
57?
My lords.
Yes.
I wanted to withdraw it, my lords.
Withdraw.
My-
Cool. Pani de. There the pani de. We have
I came just.
We have water, don't worry. There the pani. So, the concept of the तो sorry नहीं dictation करा दे wait करो it's impatient. Let me complete and we'll go. If I have to ask anything, then who shall I ask? देखो Learned counsel for the petitioner. What is your name?
V Mahapatra.
Hmm?
V Mahapatra.
V.
My lords.
Purana ko no?
Vivaswat Mahapatra.
Ah. Vivaswat Mahapatra. Amid that. The matter is in success. Take. Oblast. Take water, no problem. Very comfortable. That's why I put water. Always I keep water. Some people rush, na? Should take water. Next.
Item 60.
60.
60, my lord. On behalf of Mr. Mahanti, I may be permitted to move.
Withdraw.
No, permitted to move.
Oh, I thought because the old matter, many cases.
No, in fact, this is a
infructuous withdrawal are very common. That's why I'm asking.
In fact, this is a
What is the content?
the content for none of payment of the dues, which kindly have a glance to annexure 17 at page 29.
What is
This
Tell
is the
me
order
story
passed in the
first,
content.
first. What happened? Tell me first.
This is a spin fed which has been subsequently is in liquidation process.
That
But-
Sonpur.
Na, এটা সোনপুর নাই এটা হচ্ছে বালিয়াপাড়া স্পিন ফେড
Okay.
ଏକାଥରେ 5-6ଟା ମିଲ ହେଇଥିଲା ଭିଆରଏସ୍ ଯୋଉମାନେ ନେଇଥିଲେ ସେମାନଙ୍କର କିଛି କିଛି ଡ୍ୟୁଜ ଦିଆହେଇଛି ଏବଂ କିଛି ଡ୍ୟୁଜ ଆଉ ଦିଆ ହେଇନଥିଲା that was kept pending with the authority. Subsequently they have preferred all writ application before this Hon'Ble court and this has been ordered in favor of this workman. Then subsequently government has
Hello, excuse me, please. What are you doing? Go out. If you want to talk, go outside and talk. Is it not done? Yes, please.
Government has carried it to Hon'Ble Apex Court. Therein also order was in favor of us. Then subsequently for this residual part, then we have filed this content application which was also disposed of that to pay this amount. That amount they have not paid, but in later stage they have filed this application for compliance affidavit. To that effect, I have filed this objection that it has not been complied yet.
So
I have also
Supreme
served the
Court,
copy.
Supreme Court, I mean, they lost in Supreme Court.
Yes.
So what was the High Court order?
Madam. It has been directly quoted in page 29, madam, kind of a glance.
29.
Aye. To my objection petition.
But now all these people whose name are figured here,
Aye.
they must have changed now.
ନାଇଁ ସେଥିରେ ମଧ୍ୟ ମୁଁ amendment କରିଦେଇଛି. In the meantime, IA number 475, madam, kind of a glance. The person, those who are named in the, so far the contempt is concerned, I have given the schedule also. Possibly that is in
So
the record.
under the VRS, what is the amount you have not received?
My amount is that out of the total amount, I have received 63,000. So
Out
far
of-
my,
out of how much?
out of the total amount is, this is 1,56,826.
So you have received?
I have received 63,160.
63,000.
Aye. In the meantime, it has sold to Pecan.
So that one is sold
Aye.
to anybody.
That has, everything has been quoted in the content application.
You are
Yes.
only one or some other person?
No, in
How many
fact,
people are
some
there?
other persons are there also.
But in this case, only you are only one.
Aye.
So we take instruction, why the money has not been paid?
What has happened here is this. The High Court order for which the contempt has been filed was challenged by the state in the Apex Court. The Apex Court did not simply dismiss the SLP. Actually, it modified the High Court's order.
What are
That
the-
modification I am pleased.
What are the modifications?
1/12/2023, my affidavit, my laws, may kindly see at page 25.
Your affidavit.
My laws, 1/12/23.
I'm not getting. It's a file.
I have an extra copy.
କେତେ କଲ 25 ନ?
एक बार.
Affidavit filed on behalf of whom?
The statement. The contemptor actually.
Opposite party number 1.
My lords.
Flag C.
My lords.
The flag C record up more. Copy of the order dated 21st 3 the car.
Copy of the
Why the
order
Supreme Court?
dated, my lord.
1 question 21.
21.
21.
Again, opposite party 1.
What is this order?
Well, page 25 of that
This
affidavit.
petitioner arise out of claim for payment of dues of the employees of 6 cooperative spinning mills. Orissa so.
Again.
The said spinning mills have either been privatized or
under
under
liquidation.
liquidation. It is stated that the dues of the employee may be.
You know, paid 0.86 lakhs.
Land ought to disburse dues to the respondent to the extent of 50% out of proceeds of assets. of the
2 months. The remaining amount will be paid within a period of 1 year thereafter. Any pending litigation in this regard will be concluded as far as possible in the period of 6 months from today.
Sir, you have not paid, you have not paid, then
My stand, my lord, the state stand.
what is your stand?
That-
If they are entitled to a certain amount, this is 1 lakh some amount, why are you not paying?
Whatever has due has been paid. That is my specific.
Whatever
stand.
due means?
The dues that were there that were calculated by the audit department.
Where is
of
the calculation show?
My lord.
Show me the calculation, sir. Where is the calculation sheet?
Yeah, it has been well reflected in page 30 to my objection. It
Page
has been
30?
quoted in the content.
And it's same affidavit.
No, anything that, any calculation. sheet?
My contention, my lords, is that once this order has come of the Honorable Apex Court, the original order of the High Court. my
Sir,
lord,
forget
that
the
is
original order of High Court. We have to 50% of the money from what we realize from the selling the assets, that can easily cover their the entire dues.
I'm not.
That is what Supreme Court says.
My point is that, my lord, this cannot be settled in contempt jurisdiction. If contempt is to lie,
Sir, if you don't pay them, then where will they go? Definitely they have to come and contempt, sir.
After the order of the Honorable Apex Court.
Forget the
High Court
Honorable
order-
Apex Court. What is the amount they are paid? You pay them. I'm passing order. What Apex Court?
That let them then give
Apex
the
Court
calculation.
never stopped the state not to pay them.
No.
Where is the Apex Court said that they don't pay?
That is not my contention.
Then why are you saying Apex Court, taking Apex Court?
Not in the contempt jurisdiction is what is my.
Yes, contempt. Naturally, if you're not paying, where will you go? Where will you go?
Let them give the calculation on the
Sir,
basis of
where-
which they have come to this.
Where a person, if he is not getting for such a long time, where will he go? The only way that come left to him is to file a contempt.
It will be open to the petitioner to take further steps for getting any pending proceeding in appropriate forum.
What appropriate? केतरा forum बुलिबो से मच छाड़े contempt दे देले पैसा
बजा
जानता
के
है
case
ए बुले बके खाली forum करी करछन this is I don't like this.
These industries has gone.
Sir, industry छाड़ा तो आपण पैसा दियंतु खत्म एते कथा
All place my case.
Sir,
कहि दउचे then my lord ना
ମୁଁ
order.
ଖାଲି ଏତିକି କହିନି ଆଉ ଯୋଉ ଯୋଉ ମାନେ ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ ଦେବା ପାଇଁ ଅର୍ଡର ଦେବି ନଥିଲେ ବି ଦେଇଦେବି order.
ମୁଁ ସେ କଥା କହୁଛି।
ଗୋଟେ ଲୋକଟେ ଆପଣ କମ୍ପାନୀ ଡୁବିଗଲା ସେ ଭିତରେ ତାର ଚାକିରି ତାର ପଳେଇଲା ସବୁ ଏଇ ଅଳ୍ପ ପଇସା ବି ବହୁତ ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି ଅଳ୍ପ ପଇସା ଦେବେ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଏତେ କଥା ହଉଛନ୍ତି କଣ ପାଇଁ?
जो VRS, the state came out with a VRS scheme specifically because all the companies. have
Sir,
gone
VRS scheme doesn't mean that you don't pay money, sir.
No,
VRS scheme, they have
that
opted the scheme, but you have not paid.
Whatever sanction was.
ଆପଣଙ୍କର calculation sheet ମତେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଏତେ କଥା କୁଆଡେ ହେଲା ଯିଏ ନଥିବେ ବି ତାଙ୍କ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ଅର୍ଡର କରିଦେବି ଅର୍ଡର in RAM. This will be ordered in
My lord,
RAM.
sir, the power to do that, that is not disputed. What I am saying is, this is what I am placing. That you would have contempt jurisdiction they can decide over. That is my
Contempt jurisdiction decide होनी. Contempt decision आपण follow न कर completion sheet. What amount he is supposed to
entitled to and how much they have paid. And in the meantime, I will also give this in form of.
do that.
I have given it in my reply at page 19.
Reply रे नहीं मते sheet दरकार पूरा.
Sheet टा ଅଛି ସେ reply.
कोडी देखନ୍ତୁ
Page 19.
Page
19.
ऐसे hard copy दिया हूँ. There is a saying na penny wise pound foolish. This is with the same case. Government policy.
My lord will have a look at, kindly have a look at
This is what you
again,
Mr. Mohanty.
Again,
This is the thing.
this is, they are saying this, they are relying upon that.
the page 13 re
But you are not relying on this.
No,
You are
some
not
of the amounts,
Ah.
they have left out. My claim is, my lord, all the way, area paid, unpaid wages for the year 1,37,000, non-deposit of the EPF contribution for the period of 2001 to December 2000.
ଏଥିରେ କେତେ ଅଛି ଏଇଟା
ମୋର total ହଉଛି 1,56,000.
ନା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
ସେମାନେ ତାଙ୍କର କରିଛନ୍ତି ମୋର A
serial
ପ୍ରଧାନ
number 32.
13 page ର last serial number 32.
A
Pradhan.
A ପ୍ରଧାନ
Anadi Pradhan.
ଅନାଦି ପ୍ରଧାନ
ଏଥିରେ ତ ନାହିଁ
ଅଛି ନା
ଅଛି second page ରେ ଅଛି
page
ଆଜ୍ଞା
13 ର last
at the bottom
20
at the bottom
page 20 the last row 32
they have made it 65,000
Page कितने?
page 20 is, row 32
इधर कितने नंबर पेज? Page 20
the 19.
इधर 20 हाँ
32 last
A प्रधान. So they have calculated it to be 65,000.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ଖାଲି ଟିକେ କହିବି ସେ even if relying upon that document ସେ ଯୋଉ head ଟା ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି 65,000 ତା head ଟା first page ରେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ what is that amount that is 21 days ex gratia kindly have a glance so all other things
Yes, right.
that they have not calculated
Sir,
then how can it be
calculate the other thing? Given the money.
when
Land
all the way I am
state to
saying
land
the
transfer
area
state
unpaid salary
to-
for the period
Just a minute. Land council for the state to calculate the entire amount of the
BRS dues
BRS dues
and other pending
and other
unpaid salary
dues, other ancillary dues. Yes. Within a period of first calculate करके जाना तो first आप देखिए.
but 10 days सामान्य
Within 10 days.
এটা
From today's list the matter.
चाहे 1
ठीक है सर उठ के तुम ऑर्डर करें 8th February and land council for the state sorry the petitioner submits that the amount that is shown under the head the under annexer क्या देता है?
this is our annexer
कितने annexer?
this is my lords
In the calculation sheet produced by the state is the 21 days ex gratia payment. However, other amounts that is due to the present petitioner has not yet been paid by the state. Hence, the land council for the state to take instruction regarding the other dues payable to the present petitioner.
Mukali, I have one submission. This matter has been going on since 2011. If my lord looks at the file, reply, rejoinder,
Forget it.
ad nauseam.
Or you don't have to do anything. Simply explain the why these other amount. See, other amounts are applicable to this other person. So why not this person? That's the only thing. You need not go to all reply, rejoinder, all these things. Simply go to kagaz sheet regularly. I can accept it. Don't.
if at all it is in the tabular form definitely it will be easier for them to sort it out.
So you just explain why only one amount, why the other, this is ex gratia amount, why the other amounts are not given you. That's the only thing.
That is the only thing.
My lord, my humble submission, my lord may pass orders and that can be implemented.
No, you take instruction, not order.
पुणी से मैंने आउट सेमती
नहीं आगे वो calculate that is to be submitted in the form of a calculation sheet. आयते कथा का मु दरकार नहीं मोर एफिडेविट भी मागुनी खाली अपन calculation sheet में देखो हला
oblige
next এটা 8th February को
Item number 61.
61 అదే 15th February 62 and the request of Congress opposite party ये दे दो 12 yes next
My learned friend is full counter has been filed. A copy may be given to he.
I have started. I will supply
He is
another.
saying he has served, but I do not find it in my record, my lord.
I will
So
supply
I
another
request
copy.
him to serve a copy.
Yes, I will supply.
give a copy let him see, look so when do you want next month 15
sir
15 February
63
But the petitioner was appointed on contract basis 95. 2005, he came to this Hon'Ble Court for regularization.
his
Judgment-
contract basis on what
But the judgment of this court was upheld in the division bench.
no what is the
Regularization and consequential benefit.
no regulation for what post
But against the post of lecturer in mathematics in OUAT,
oh yeah
sir.
Yes.
And if you're at OUT, yeah.
Now it is OUT.
Yes, maybe, but You will also look to the judgment, the single bench, the coordinate bench judgment, which was upheld by the Supreme Court. That is at page that I have enclosed to. If you also look to paragraph 5 and 6, then I'll come to the operative person.
Annexure?
That is annexure 1.
1.
Yes. Annexure 1, internal page of the judgment is page 5, paragraph 5. Page 13, yes. On the base, I think also get it. Page 13, running page 13, internal page 5 of the judgment. On the basis of the facts pleaded above, the admitted fact is that the petitioner has been engaged on contractual basis, having been duly selected by following due procedure of selection pursuant to advertisement issued by OUAT and continuing service by getting an extension from time to time. Not only once, 4 times advertisement was issued by the OUAT and the petitioner appeared such interview and have qualified. He has been issued the engagement order from time to time by OUAT as a lecturer in mathematics. The petitioner filed an additional affidavit on 14/10/2005 annexing the information received the RTI Act in Annexure 49, wherein question number 7 and answer to the said question is stated as follows. Question number 7. In the above department, the contractual appointment against the clear vacant post, sanctioned post or not at that time, that is August 2002. Answer. As there was a restriction for filling of the vacancies in regular manner by finance department as indicated in paragraph 5, contractual appointment was made against the sanctioned vacant post. Next, para 6. In annexure E to the said additional affidavit, it is stated that as against 2 sanctioned posts of lecturer in mathematics, 1 post is vacant. Therefore, the petitioner is continuing in other sanctioned post. Since the petitioner is continuing as a lecturer against the sanctioned post on contractual basis, by following due procedure of selection, he could not have been denied regularization. That's a market. He could not have been denied regularization by the authority in as much as reason for allowing the petitioner to continue as contractual engagement is well founded from the answer given in question number 7 pursuant to Annexure 49, wherein it has been stated that due to restriction of filling of the vacancy in regular manner by the finance department, contractual appointment was made by the OUAT against the sanctioned vacant post. This clearly indicates that at no point of time, the fault is that the petitioner for such contractual engagement made by the authority. If the reason given for such employment is financial crunch, in that case, the petitioner could not have been denied deregularization of services. Admittedly, petitioner is continuing in the second post of lecturer.
How many years you have continued as a contractual lecturer?
2002, initially 95. In 2002, again they made the advertisement, 3 successive advertisement. I was continuing.
95 years.
95.
Then that was second advertisement, then again.
In fact, I prepared a chart.
You continued up for 7 years.
Yes, sir. Yes. I approached the court in 2005.
Uninterrupted.
2002, the BP2 is constituted as per a statute. So after the BP2 came into force, they made an advertisement. There also he became successful. All these have been discussed by the Honorable Single Judge. And this judge also looked to the operative person. Now, how they have implemented this order also kind of page 21, running page 21, para 22 is the operative person.
Yes.
In view of the matter, let's get it.
Yes.
In view of the matter, this court is of the considered view that opposite parties should observe the petition on regular basis against sanctioned vacant post, taking into account the length of service rendered by him as a lecturer in mathematics, in which he is continuing without insisting him to undergo the rigorous of selection procedure laid down under the BP2 Act and the rules framed thereunder. Reason being, in the meantime, the petitioner has become
20
over.
years he has spent there. So now he's working?
He is working, but the impugned order also. And the last operative person, the opposite party university should extend all consequential benefit as due and admissible in accordance with law. This was upheld by the division bench, a long judgment, then also up by the Supreme Court. The order I have given.
Yeah, upheld by Supreme Court also.
Yes, yes. You'll also look to
then what is the problem?
Now the problem is you'll also see the compliance affidavit. The compliance affidavit they have given, which I have also enclosed along with my, that is at page, I have also given an affidavit, my learned has done, that is at page.
Well, that is my not showing third E marks.
Flag E. This is the compliance affidavit. They say that it is a compliance of the court's order. After the Supreme Court upheld the order of this Hon'Ble. This is on 6/9/2020.
OUT was earlier control of BPUT. But OUT is a university, I think. OUT itself is an university.
No, what has happened?
It is later. Even OUT was a university.
No, man, that's a separate university. Let me
That's it was agricultural university, right?
Yes. Olga Thila, এটা CET টা OUTR হয়েছে।
Oh,
was
when I
working in
see
CET.
this person was teaching in CET. I understood. This
Which was
person
under
was
BPUT.
working
So
on
by the yes.
CET. CET was under BPUT.
Yes.
Later it is OER. Okay, CET.
So there is no dispute over that.
This was under CET was under BPUT.
I understand.
Now CET.
My lord already got
I got it.
Now let's say look to the order. B puts order. B put. On 6/9/2020, B put has passed this order. Sir, to Dr. Prasanna Kumar Mishra, sir, in compliance to the order of the Honorable High Court dated 1/12/2015 in WPC number so and so, and order dated 26/8/2020 in contempt case number 1383 of 2017, and consequent decision of the Board of Management of B put in the extraordinary meeting dated 31/8/2020, Dr. Prasanna Kumar Mishra, contractual lecturer in mathematics, is appointed as assistant professor in mathematics on regular basis in College of Engineering and Technology, Bhubaneswar. Again, the sanction existing vacant post of assistant professor mathematics in the scale of so and so, as per the revised scale of pay so and so. Then kindly look to Roman 2. 1 and 2. You in addition be entitled to dearness allowance, then 2 will. You will be on probation for a period of 1 year at the first instance from the date of joining. Depending on the performance report, the probation period may be extended.
Person after working for such a long time.
I have nothing to add. This is how the.
We have also nothing to say here. I was
Does it not look absurd? Person working for such a long time, again he will put to rigorous, again 1 year.
I was.
This is exploitation.
I think Parit as a restaurant.
As a board of management of Second,
No, not you, just your client.
After the judgment of this court.
Your client.
They have never sought any legal opinion.
Thank you.
They don't, on this issue, they don't. You will give the right, because they make a gapla. Legal opinion,
Sir, university Supreme Court
What is happening?
Sir, your lordship knows that.
These are all lecturer types, professor types. They are all controlled by the secretary. The skill and development, who is also a member of the chairman of the board. So even though it's a board by the name of the board, the diktat of the government.
That's true.
Your lordship knows how it operates.
Yeah.
And then that gets printed as the of the record. I can't say anything on the record.
Of course.
So my lordship may clarify this.
So now what is
Let them do it, sir. Otherwise, again, the pass orders, then again have.
So which part, sir, which part of the order has not been complied?
Sir, the part of the order is operative person.
They have not regularized so far.
No, they have regularized.
No, this is the regularization order. This is the regularization order. Justice. Sir, now the question is.
You have been regularized now.
By this order. This is the only order. Observe.
So now, your second limb of your submission is the substantial, your
period,
consequential
benefit. That is one. And second is cannot be treated to be on probation basis for a period of 1 year. That is the question.
This is for regular. If you
yes,
from open market, you are having some competitive exam and taking.
Palit cannot.
I can't have any argument.
So anyway, just you take instruction.
Take instruction.
I'll learn the concept of the.
Can I have one request?
Yes.
Even the government can. So we are now. He was only working under us. The control was always with the government, and before that with the BPUT. Now BPUT has washed its hands off.
Now the new university.
Still we are under the government. So the government.
Sir, how can you say you are under the government?
No, we are, but the control is with the government.
Okay, but you have independent existence. You have an independent body. University can't be under the
difficulty.
Maybe see. university can't be under the government. Only because the
The statutory body.
finance you get
Yes,
draw
sir.
from the
Yes,
government.
only sanction inspector.
In that way, the judges
No,
are not
no.
also under the government because government is
No,
giving
no,
us the
that-
salary.
No. That should fund,
Can't be.
salary comes from the consolidated fund of India.
That come from where?
So,
That is with whom?
No, no,
With
no.
with government. It is with government, taxpayers' money.
Mr. Palit, I know in one of the cases here, Justice Patra was there. One secretary post was created by the full court's order. And in fact, that order that was not carried out. The finance secretary was directed to present here personally. And they did not carry it out. Then court directed for personal appearance. They went to the Supreme Court. And a matter of 7 years it took to get the sanction order from the High Court. One secretary of one of the honorable judges to get a sanction order.
No, I'm not.
So therefore, always
I don't
government
know the
has that.
history
So
of
the
that.
purse where the purse is owned by them.
Enter into a
The
discussion.
purse is with them. And
You are
you
a
are
statutory body, you have to carry it out.
Give me 2 weeks time, I'll take
Yes.
instructions and file a short affidavit. Short affidavit will be filed in reply.
learn
That's
consider
very
the opposite party to the contempt. The contempt. So Palit submits that. He would file a compliance affidavit. Further compliance affidavit. Further
Yeah,
compliance.
OP3.
And we have a
Your Excellency,
Further, this is the first complaint affidavit.
Your Excellency, this is not compliance at all.
compliance.
This is not a compliance.
हमको दिया है copy भी last time. First compliance affidavit,
The compliance by the
OP3.
OP3.
You also indicate that this is not the compliance in terms of the order, so that they can.
That's what I'm saying.
Aye.
Compliance, they will file the compliance affidavit.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you do one thing, and also you take instruction on this. Comply with the order, why
Government has
half-hearted?
also filed a reply.
This, sir, this is half-hearted compliance. This is not
The state has filed an affidavit memo
this
that we have
compliance
nothing to do in this
doesn't
matter.
make sense.
We have, my learned senior is also there.
If you don't comply with the order of this code, I will call your secretary and rest you know what I can do. Simple.
Sir,
I don't want to do
Kindly
anything.
have a glance to the order. Direction was given to the university, not to the government, my lord.
I am giving now direction to the government also. You also OPO number 1 also is directed to, also directed to. No, you have many things. You are holding the purse, sir. Purse is with you.
That will solve
Only
the issue. That will solve the issue, madam.
they are running without purse.
No time, madam, the issue will be solved.
Both of you. Both of you.
Duty of the university.
Anyway,
Mr. Palit is trying to shift
you just
government. You must take responsibility.
We have already filed out.
Sir,
the
this is an
affidavit, my lord.
opinion.
Your
Suno,
lordship
suno,
kindly
suno.
have a glance to page.
Suno. I don't want you are also party. Simple. You comply the order. Khatam. A person has just traveled up to Supreme Court and he has got an order in his favor and you are not complying. This is very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. University हो जाए. नाला आपने university में VC डाकी. नाला VC को डाकी. No complaint. I'll call the-
Entitled, that's my submission is that he's entitled.
That's what he is entitled.
That's what I was there.
After the Supreme Court has confirmed the order,
There's
now
no debate. Nothing remains for debate any further.
And in this case also.
only 7 days.
PUT got
Only
notified.
7 days. 7 days time, not more than that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
This matter can't go like this.
Like this.
Yes.
Within 7 days, you file it. No. 7 days. I not give what.
Date may fix.
Yes, I'm fixing the date.
First week of February.
List the matter. Hey, 1st February ताले ठीक है जी. 1st week of February first भी ना. First. 1st February. Our second नहीं. 1st February. Second I may not be there.
I'm all right.
No, your lordship will definitely.
I am not with her. No. I may be on. I may go somewhere.
Oh, no.
So, they may not reach on that day. Halfway I may go.
First February.
So 1st February. ठीक है. Next.
Yes, sir.
Affidavit 64.
By then, yes. The affidavit, compliance affidavit shall be filed before the next date of listing. है ना?
Great.
Positively, no further time.
Yes.
Time देवी नहीं. जैसे से time नेले वाले आपने VC धरी आसीवा time नेबो. जैसे time नेले वाले VC भी आसीवा सांगरे. हाँ BC का बड़ लोग BC कुछ नहीं he'll come
This is छोटा लोग का.
हाँ he should come and also secretary BC and secretary both will be present लिख दिया failing which both the contender will be present in the court बस
ଆମର କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଏତେ ଆପଣ ଟିକେ ସେ ଅର୍ଡରଟା ସାର୍ ଯୋଉଟା ପ୍ଲେସ୍ ସାର୍ ନିଜେ ପ୍ଲେସ୍ କଲେ ସେ ଅର୍ଡରଟା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
ହଉ ହେଲା
It is the order of the university management.
ଆପଣ ସାର୍ ଆପଣ ପାଖରେ purse ଅଛି ନା because you are holding the purse that's why you are okay next
was completely under the government.
I know.
This is of recent origin. OUT is recent origin.
I am aware of this. Next.
Item 64. In 64, your lordship, I have served a copy of the counter affidavit. I am filing it in the counter, your lordship, in the office.
Now.
Okay.
Just now served.
So you want to file regender? Okay, land consider the petition.
It is okay, na,
File the regender in the meantime. 12th February.
80 dele habo.
Next. 980. This counter is closed forever. Next.
Item 66.
66.
Please, my lords. The present petition has challenged the order passed by the learned civil judge in the Lok Adalat, which has been obtained by practicing fraud, my lord. Annex 2 series.
Sorry?
The order passed in the Lok Adalat.
You are for?
I am petitioner, present petitioner. Before the court below, I was not added as a party. The suit scheduled property is the joint family property, my lord. The present
Civil case.
My lord.
So Lok Adalat kaun gala?
The civil suit was filed. Partition by the present OP number 1 filed against OP number 2 to 7 without arranging me as a party. I am a co-sharer. The suit was filed and thereafter it was company's petition filed and referred to Lok Adalat. In the Lok Adalat, it is disposed of. So when it has been disposed of in Lok Adalat, the petition under section 151 CPC is not maintainable or fresh suit is not maintainable, only lead petition is maintainable. That's why I have approached the Sanur court. Here my limited prayer before my lords. I am a co-sharer. I have a right. The present.
Okay, issue notice.
नहीं इधर again notice है कि stay ही जेड़ा final disposal.
के अच्छी opposite party.
Again जाइथिला कि appear करना थी notice जाइथिला.
तो आउट था notice जाऊँगा. Fresh notice दूँगा. Fresh notice तो दूँगा.
Deliver ही ये चीज़ किंतु कोई appear.
से notice जाएगी.
Sufficient.
He put a chance. Put a chance. You just code जागा रहता.
ढेंकानाल. Very interesting is my lords. Our rest of the property thila. Ebi gote suit file kale without arranging me as party. When it came to my notice, I filed an application under order 1 rule 10, and thereafter that has been lying over. They are not taking any steps because it came to my notice.
ठीक है. Just out of fresh notice पढ़. दो The commissioner did take the commissioner to take steps to the step.
Registered post mail.
By registered post. Author करण तो नाला expert करेगा.
Interim order to continue.
Interim order.
Mail.
Next.
Items.
Eta. 15th February. 15th February.
Item 67.
On last order, my lord appointed Mr. A.K. Biswal as court commissioner, director for inspection that poultry farm. And he has also submitted report. Noting is there. Report is there. Noting actually for the district.
Your lordship may kindly say order dated 24/11.
Any time like
I'm
29th को दो.
29th.
Yes.
I'm going to report. से
report copy को दे दो ना.
हाँ 3टा copy देइछन हम कहउथले.
हाँ 3टा copy दे दो.
I'm going to copy दे दो 29th. आगे.
Share the report. Nothing. Seal cover business is wrong. It should be open.
It should be open.
Yeah. What seal cover? I didn't direct for seal cover approach. That is filed with seal cover. That's a different thing. But I didn't say this. दे दे कितना कितना कॉपी कर सेम जिनस तीनटा ना एटा फोटो कॉपी ना से गुटे सेम जिनस
हाँ गोटे
फोटो कॉपी तो
हम दे जण को देता
हां दे दे गिव देम
हमको दे दियो तुम्हारा नटिया पले जेरॉक्स कर दो
हां नियंटे बोल हमर कॉपी रख ना
आपण कॉपी में ना
সেটা সিঙ্গেল সাইড তো বোথ সাইড হিতো পতলা আছে
वन नियंत्र
প্রেসক্রিপশন কপি ওটা প্রিন্ট দিয়ে দিন
टेक दैट अपन देखी था तो 29 देख
हां 29
नेक्स्ट
Item 68.
May I please, your lordships. On the last occasion, your lordship had directed the concerned financial institutions to take as to how much amount I have paid. Now, my lord, we have come to we discussed and with him the current financer rather, the asset reconstruction company. I have given an offer, page 11, my lord, to settle the loan dues at 50 lakhs, as against which I have paid deposited 2.5 lakhs instead of 5 lakhs. So what I am submitting, I'll deposit another 2.5 lakhs within 15 days. Hence, let them consider this.
2.5 लाख कर खेलु तो केते पूरा अमाउंट वाला कंसीडर करबी नि सर
पूरा नहीं सर I have discussed
upfront must be at least 10%.
upfront amount.
Upfront amount must be 10%.
10% आपण दियंतु 10%
out 2.5 देबी 15 दिन भितरे
एते टाइम लगेबे ताकू भी इंस्टॉलमेंट कर देला अपफ्रंट माने कोन होला अपफ्रंट माने कोन अपफ्रंट माने इंदी आधा आधा अपफ्रंट एट ए टाइम
within 15 days, let them take it.
if they do that I am nobody.
Yes,
Let
I
them-
hope and trust he will agree.
Let one order to pass in that respect.
I am not passing any order. Simply you pay the amount, then they will consider.
Only let them pay within a week at least.
Pay within weeks. No,
I'll try to pay.
upfront what tag आपण नष्ट कर देबे सिंगल.
I'll pay it.
Dilute.
In fact, their OTS offer has not been rejected yet because they have paid 5% only.
Anyway, they are so generous to just approach them. Hello.
Until then, let them not proceed further.
आपण सिंधी करी गोडे गोडे नेबे 15 दिन
Nine, 7 days is 7 and gentleman's word, man.
Okay, gentleman's word. आपण gentleman, आपण client gentleman ही नथिबो ना. That's the problem.
He has been giving interest to the banks, your lordship. for last
दे
20
देंता
years.
नहीं. Loan नहो तो interest नहीं.
Without earning, even is now given. So, your lordship.
That's true.
Property maladapters are more than 5 crores.
We can't.
Your lordship is a very negative view as far as the borrowers are concerned.
The upfront amount shall be paid within 7 days from today.
7 working days.
7 working days, of course. नहीं, Saturday Sunday पड़े जाओ. आओ 7 day working day नहीं आओ.
Your lordship.
ये हफ्ता बहुत छुट्टी अच्छी है, स्टार एडवांटेज नहीं है. वाला, यदि आप one,
Everyone has a
two holidays, Saturday Sunday, 4 holidays you are getting. That means आपण otherwise also it will be 11-12 days.
By 25th.
By 25th. Okay, by 25th. ठीक है. By 25th.
Let them not proceed further.
କିଛି କରିବେନି, don't worry.
नहीं अच्छी या पाखरे रिकवरी अफसर पाखरे अच्छी मैटर टा अटैचमेंट ही है
Okay, till the matter, till the decision is taken, no coercive steps are taken. Next. List the matter again. So लगा दिया. 25 से लगा रहा 25.
कित तारीख को
29 रे आसु. आपण दियंतु 25 रे.
I am for the OP1. I am for the OP1. Miller should be the main presence.
Next.
69. May I please, your lordship? The petition has filed this writ petition challenging in a regular second opinion, which is not maintainable at the outset. So I will tell you he has a checkered history, because initially what happened, he has applied for State Bank of India as a clerical post in under 84-85.
Oh my God, that.
Yes, sir. So it is not maintainable in the 23rd.
Yeah, for the State Bank of India.
Yes, sir.
Let me close this chapter. Yeah, हो देगा. ये केते से लोगड़ा आप केते दौड़ीबो?
Milord, it is not maintainable. At least your lordship.
आप अपने note टे दे दें तो मैं close कर दूँ. आप मुझे पेते सुनी पड़ी नहीं को.
Okay.
I have reached fatigue. I have heard sufficiently on that day.
Oh. So I will submit a note.
Yes, yes. You give a note, sir. Sir, appearing from Bhadrak. Bhadrak na?
Yes.
You give a note. Lawyer माने केस कले एमती हुई. ଲାଗି ଥାନ୍ତି
actually
ଲାଗି
what
ଥାନ୍ତି
happened in
30 ବର୍ଷ 40 ବର୍ଷ ଲାଗିଥିବେ କେସ୍ ପଛରେ ଲାଗିଥିବେ
Madam,
ମୁଁ କହୁଥିଲି ମଧୁବାବୁ ପାଖରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଷ୍ଟାଚ୍ୟୁଟି ଲଗେଇବା ଦରକାର କହୁଥିଲି ତାଙ୍କୁ yes
no, my lord, what happened? Every occasion he has appointed as an advocate.
that's what I'm saying sir another statue should be placed nearer to Madhubabu and he should be worshipped by everybody. Madhubabu is a great lawyer, he was a great litigator.
Great litigant.
Yeah.
Two
As
statutes
a
should be simultaneously.
litigator, litigant both, see, na?
Okay.
Personally present.
So,
Give a short note. Give a short note.
Sir, this WPC I have
आओ
filed.
आओ WBC करो note दे देंगे.
Sir,
आओ
being
सुनिए.
agreed.
आएगा बहुत सुनाई थी.
order.
आपण को बहुत ना घंटे पाका पाकी सुनी आओ सुनिए.
Sir,
आप note पे दे दिया तो आएगा.
Note of?
Note of argument ଗୋଟେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ.
हाँ sir, 23/12 रे
आप पढ़न्तुनी. Send it. के अछि आपण एठी नाल पठे दियନ୍ତୁ by post.
Sir, এটা sir ମୁଁ କହିଲି କିନ୍ତୁ ରେସ୍ ଜୁଡିକାଟା under ରେ ମୋର arrest ଟା dismiss କଲେ. The case is pending.
second appeal it is not meant.
ଆଇ ବୁଝି ରେସ୍ ଜୁଡି କାଟା बडा କିଛି.
Sir, हाँ sir, written
ଆପଣ
statement.
note ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆମ argument ଶୁଣିବିନି.
हाँ sir, good time sir ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ. I will produce the note.
Okay, 1 week time ଦେଲି. ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଡେଟ୍ ଲଗେଇଛି ଆପଣ ଆସିକି ନୋଟ୍ ଦେଇକି ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ହେଲା ମୋ ପାଖରେ ପଢୁଥିବେ ଡିଲେ you submit your note by 31st January so that it should not touch to February even.
ଟିକେ ଆଉ ଟିକେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ଟିକେ ଡିଟେଲ
40 years litigation I have never heard in my lifetime.
Sir, 30 years. I appeared the examination 25
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆପଣଙ୍କର examination ଆପଣ ବୁଝିଲେ
9/23 ରେ sir ପରୀକ୍ଷା ଦେଲି
2,57,32,000.
The High Court is giving this much of trouble to me. Service sir ସରିଗଲା compensation ଦବା ପାଇଁ but
ସରିଗଲା ତ ଚାକିରି କରି ରିଟାୟାର୍ଡ କଲା ବେଳେ ସର୍ଭିସ ସରିଗଲା
sir I am 66 years
ସର୍ଭିସ ସରିଗଲା
that is
66 years ମାନେ 66
you have not joined even a single day how do you call it service ସରିଗଲା
ନା sir age of 60 retirement
age of ଆପଣ କାମ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଯାଇକି litigation ଦିନ ରାତି କିଏ ମନା କରୁଛି ଆପଣ litigation କରିକି ଲାଇଫ କଟେଇ ଦେଲେ କିଏ କଣ କରିବ वाह କି ବଢିଆ ଆଉ just call letter he got for interview and because of that he continued for 40 years call letter receiving a call letter doesn't give you any job sir why don't you understand this just
this
receiving a call letter does it amount to granting a job to you
the court granting the job and lastly the honorable
thank you you argued very well give me the note and you give me note khatam let's close next item
item 7
31st ଭିତରେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ note both of you last shortcut ଖତମ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
Well, this item 70, that is the child line case, my lord.
yes 70
The government is bent upon not to implement this honorable court's order and filed an affidavit, voluminous affidavit of 200 pages. My lord, where it is stated in the.
I can't read 200 pages in 2 minutes.
Yes, that's nobody can read. That is just
it is there
terrifying that we have so much of documents and all that thing government.
no, I think no answer.
My lord, one point I am only want to.
Let me go through whatever they have filed.
Yes,
So after that, yes,
my lord, just one, only that from their document I want to show your lordship's attention that.
You are saying something, Mr. Khun.
Page 115 and 116.
Let him see. But I have not seen that document.
It is not, my lord, served upon me.
Sir, ticket.
Again.
They will serve it.
The copy not served to me.
No. Copy affidavit कौन है चीज़ से तार that is
Yeah,
not
but let
served.
me one thing.
No counter is.
What is the problem in allowing them to continue? What SOP? So they will follow the SOP.
Yes, we are bound to.
If other people are following SOP, these people will also follow SOP.
That was their allegation. I have submitted those documents in my additional affidavit. All are following.
But how the Tamil Nadu government and Tripura government, West Bengal government, they are following the SOP?
I have given that document.
Yes.
My lord,
Sir, one thing.
Yes.
These people have been doing for the last many years, 30, 40 years.
Inception, my lord.
30, 40 years they have been doing it. They are experting. Kete years? No,
more
don't know
than
about that.
20.
You don't know about that organization.
No, no, not about these people. I'm talking about organization.
Yes.
See,
The-
my lord, that's
The organization
you know,
has been
SOP
working.
that is-
How can they work for 30 years? They may have 31 years.
You are just just
My
taking
friend.
one person. I'm saying the whole other organization. I'm taking the organization.
Bilumoria,
The lordship, they have central government has issued a guideline. And that in that.
My only question is, if the guideline is issued by the central government, what prevents you to tell them, follow the guideline?
Yes, we'll consider their case and we'll give them preference if they have the required qualification.
So
We'll consider their case.
they don't have qualification.
If let them apply, we'll consider their case.
No, this considered word is very, very, my lord, corrupt word.
By giving
No,
preference.
just.
Let me submit, my lord, let me submit. What preference they will give? They are not complying.
Your lordship cannot be some.
May I submit one line?
Let me,
Consider,
just a minute.
3 times consider.
Sir, so many people tell it. I
ଟିକେ
can't hear.
ମୁଁ ଗୋଟିଏ ଲାଇନ କହିବି ଅଧିକା କହିବିନି. And the first item, there no counter is filed. The
Give a copy of
voluminous
the counter,
affidavit is not served.
Give a
The
copy of the
counter is not served. So I am unknown. I can't answer what my learned friend submit.
Additional affidavit.
ମୋ case ରେ ଦିଆ
Give a
ହେଇନି.
copy, sir. Give him a copy.
Tapaswini is mine.
My lord, it has been served on 20th December.
କଣ affidavit ଟା?
Affidavit.
There are
This
two.
application was served.
There are two
my
cases, sir. There are two cases. You have served to her who was the petitioner in the first case.
Both
He is the second case.
the petition is served. No, sorry.
Kindly see.
ମୁଁ ପାଇଛି,
Kindly
ମୁଁ
see.
ପାଇଛି।
ନା ଆପଣଙ୍କ କଥା ଦେଖ.
Kindly see.
Who was signed? ନାଇଁ ମୋ clerk ଦେଲା ଏଇଟା ନା। ଏଇଟା ବା reading କର।
ଠିକ ଅଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କର ବି
ନାଇଁ I am sure
Copy services.
my clerk supplied me this petition alone.
ମୁଁ ପାଇଛି।
There is no counter.
କିଛି ପ୍ରମାଣ ଦରକାର।
You first decide whether you have filed any counter or not in my case.
ମୁଁ ପାଇଛି ପରା କହୁଛି।
ସେ ପାଇଛନ୍ତି।
Anyway,
ମୁଁ ଦେବି, ମୁଁ ତାର counter ଦେବି।
ବୋଲି କରିବା କଣ?
there is no quarrel on that. Give a copy now. What is the problem?
ସବୁ ଦିନ ଆମେ 3-4ଟା କପି ଦଉଛୁ।
I will supply copy in course of the day and just now.
Yes.
Okay, you supply the copy and I'm fixing it at 29th. Okay, 29th. I'm fixing it on 29th.
Miller.
I'm fixing it. Okay, copy.
No counter is filed in that
Both
case.
parties. Oh, ହେଲା 29th को रखो ହେଲା finally for final hearing at 2
ବହୁତ ବଡ ବଡ ମ୍ୟାଟର ରହିଲାଣି।
2 PM ଅଛି 29
ଆଜ୍ଞା 2 PM
କଣ ଅଛି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଦେଖିଥିଲୁ। ଏଟା ଆପଣ ଏବେ ଯୋଉ ଦେଲେ ନାରାୟଣ ଶୁକ୍ଲା ତପସ୍ୱିନୀ
30 ଅଛି ନା 30 ଅଛି
ଏଟା ନାରାୟଣ ଶୁକ୍ଲା ଆଜ୍ଞା
Okay, 30th कर दीजिए 30th. Okay.
But no counter is served. Kindly go to your record.
What do you call it? Is it not counter?
This additional affidavit.
Okay, additional affidavit. Additional affidavit filed by the learned counsel for the. Okay, additional affidavit filed by the state has been served to both the counsel for the petitions. That is the matter for final hearing on 30th.
No counter affidavit is served.
2 PM, yes.
That may be recorded. No counter affidavit. They have stated.
Sir, additional affidavit लिखली बरा आओ कौन लिखली?
Additional affidavit एबे देले.
counter
Counter देई नाहंती
किसी counter दरकार नहीं additional
counter देई छथि।
additional affidavit ठीक अछि त आओ counter देई कौन है लागले? Let's finish it.
देई परनी ना।
There is no need to have any I mean any your rejoinder, all these things. This is small facts. Can you see?
71.
Next.
May please your lordship. मतलब petitioner for direction to the opposite party for disbursement of LIC amount, my lord.
Everything has been paid.
Yes,
Date filed for approval, payment is.
I have deposited 94,380 rupees within a period of 16 years, 3 months. But they have only given 70,000. As per their version, my lord, they have given only 70,000. Another amount not paid, my lord.
How much you should get?
I have deposited 94,000.
How many times you will say the same thing? I am asking
According to what is the amount it is receivable from the LIC?
Amount and the interest, both interest not paid till
Sir,
today.
tell me what is the amount receivable?
Receivable 70,000. I have received already. Already received 70,000.
Receivable is not received, sir. Kete paibe apana?
After calculation.
Then if you don't calculate, then why are you here then? Our calculate करके आसो. Seven. नहीं. empty होगा. Calculate करके आसो तब.
They have given 70,000 only.
Sir, you calculate and come. You don't know what is the amount you are supposed to receive, and you are saying, I have not received this amount. You don't know what is the amount you want to receive. You take instruction from the client and come.
I have already deposited 94,000.
कितनी तरह से कथा कोई क्या? You have told at least 3-4 times within this 1-2 minutes. But you don't know what is the amount you should receive from them. Total amount, what is the amount due, you don't know. Khali I have received this much.
Premium including interest.
You go and take instruction from the client, what is the total amount you should receive from them, and then tell me. Before that, you don't say anything.
Thanks, sir. What has happened? It's under the salary saving scheme.
I am not, sir. Let him take instruction. Not
The entire
the
figures
petitioner
are
to take
given.
instruction as to what is the amount, total amount receivable from the LIC.
Total
Next.
NEFT payment through bank.
ठीक है, sir.
Today
Next.
last fixed date. Paisa.
7th. And date may fixed.
Date. 7 February.
72.
Information नहीं गिरा सुन सर कोर्ट में हिंदी पढ़े हो चंदे आखी बंद करी कौन है भलो डा. You just come like a blind man.
That calculation.
You're not reading the file and coming just like that. I can't tolerate this. I don't know all these things. You just come like a blind man. This is not done. This is not done.
Calculation से करिवे ना.
As a person, what is the expectation? What is the total amount you should get? You should tell us the court.
I will say.
You should tell the court right thing. You don't know एक चीज के दोहरा रहे हो बार.
In fact, on the last occasion, I showed you the voucher.
No, you go and take proper instruction. Next.
72.
Your lordships have just received the counter, so I
am
require 4 weeks time to file it.
Not consider the petitioner. 3 weeks time to file the rejoinder. List the matter on 20th February.
And counter file.
Yes, I've received the counter.
Yeah, received.
Obligement.
And with an advance copy to the petitioner. When we file, just give me a copy. Next.
73.
I'll file written note of argument, my lord. I may pray 1 week time. Any day next week, I am ready for the hearing.
Not next week.
31st.
Obligation.
Yes, fine.
Okay. Next.
75.
75.
File is Mr. Jena, last occasion lordship.
अपन हाथ रे फाइल नहीं मुझे जानी ले अपन फाइल नहीं अपन टाइम मांगे वाला कहते क्या मैंने भी दू
Next week.
ओके March 5th जान दो नेक्स्ट March 5th
Item 76.
In this case, if petitioner purchase auction property, but at the time of possession, there is deficit of 7 decimal of.
ओ धोखा हुआ है
सर
धोखा हुआ है उनको
नहीं सर धोखा नहीं हुआ है
धोखा हुआ है
e-auction advertisement newspaper publication was 27th March 2022 and in that 25 decimal was mentioned. Then plot was
no. He says whatever amount that is you advertised.
That amount was in the sale certificate and ROR also in 25.
But when you measure it less than that.
Physically, the land is not available.
Measure the land
Physically
less
available.
than-
Before buying that property, the
Don't blame this man. You are selling, you are supposed to give the everything free of the thing.
the bank has mortgaged 25 decimal and also
You are-
sold.
See, he is the auction purchaser. He has paid money and you are supposed to give him the clear thing. Everything is clear. Why should there be a shortage of land?
So everything was clear in the first place. 25 decimal in
The short of the
7 decimal.
7 days out of
Out of 25.
total कितने के लिए अपन
Total 25 decimal किनलु 33,50,000.
25
25 decimal.
अपन किंतु क्षेत्र 25 minus 7
18 ଅଛି.
18 ଅଛି.
Physically 18 ଅଛି.
Okay, level.
7 9.
For the petitioner submit that though he has paid money for the auction property,
So I'll file.
Rohantama, file. Auction property for 25 decimal. However, after paying the amount and all the and ROR is
ROR 2025 ଅଛି ROR ରେ ଯାହା ଅଛି ସେ ROR ଯାହା advertisement ସେ ଆଇଛି
making after obtaining the ROR, though it records the 25 decimal, but in reality, the land is short of 8 decimal.
7 decimal.
That is 18 decimal land is available for the petition. The bank has to answer why there is shortage of such 8 decimal. अगर पैसा देवे ताको शॉर्ट लाने पैसा देवे से पैसा जेते से लैंड वैल्यू जाके मार्केट वैल्यू से पैसा देवे बैंक तो के देबो of course you have paid money to the bank. Get ready, tell the bank. So the bank has to file an affidavit. The bank manager, co bank.
Union Bank of India.
Union Bank of India, branch.
College Square branch.
Huh?
College Square branch.
College Square branch. Kotak.
Kotak.
College Square branch, Kotak. To file a detailed affidavit regarding the shortage of the land sold to the present petitioner by way of action. Allah. This is the matter on 1st February. Next.
Item 80.
80.
My lord, in this case, my lord, Mr. P.K. Paria, my learned senior, and I was appearing earlier for the petitioner, my lord. And my lord, in the meanwhile, might have the matter has been transferred. My lord,
Somebody else is opening.
my lord, I have no instruction in that.
So your name should be deleted.
My lord.
Land council with the petition submit that his name shall be deleted. As somebody, some other advocates have been engaged by the petitioner to represent the petition. Rest to verify and list accordingly. Next. Next.
81.
Item
Item 81.
We are appearing for the opposite parties. Railways.
Non-appears for the petitioner. List you list the matter on 30th.
Item number 83.
My lord, it was on 81, my lord. It was 81. I was mentioning for 81. My lord, oblige.
I am at Puri, my lord, BC, my lord. So far, item 83 concerned process is already completed, my lord. Counter appeared and agent
item kete
83, my lord, 83.
One to our sorry punching about 83 koideni. I want to punch you now. ଆପଣ ପରିକ୍ରମା କରିକି ଟାୟାର୍ଡ ହେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ଆବାଜ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ଆପଣ ତ ସବୁବେଳେ ପୁରୀରେ ରହିଲେ ଆଉ ଆପଣ ବଢିଆ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ଆଉ ବଢିଆ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ବେଞ୍ଚ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ବନା ହେଇଛି ଆଉ ନାଇଁ ପାଣିଗ୍ରାହୀ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ସେଟା 82 ଟା ମେନସନ କରିଥିଲେ 83
83.
Already process already completed. Counter appeared filed and agent filed. Everything done. I may
ଆପଣ
କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଦେଇଛି ମୁଁ ରିଜଲ୍ଟ ପାଇନି ସେ
ରିଜଲ୍ଟ କପିଟେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସାର୍ ପାଇନାହାନ୍ତି
sir देंगे काली दे देंगे.
ओके नेक्स्ट 84 ऐसे डेट टा दे दे डेट टा 5th
I beg to submit a
5th
chart. ସେ ଚାରିଟା ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ 3ଟା ଆସାଇନମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଇଥିଲା ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କକୁ ଦେଇଛି ଆସାଇନି ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଆଉ ଗୋଟିଏ ଲାଷ୍ଟ କରିଥିଲା ତାଙ୍କ ଡେଟ୍
ସେଇ ଦିନ ଦେଇ ଦେବେ 5th ରେ ଏଇ ଆଡସଡ ହେଇ ଯାଉଛି
ଆପଣ ପାଇଁ ଗୋଟେ ଦଉଛି
ହଉ ଦେଇ ଦେ next
84. The petitioner's wife died due to gas burning. Petitioner's son also injured seriously. Page 16, page 17. Page 17.
So, Your Lordship, our consistent, I'm appearing for the insurance company. Our stand is that the
oil company has not informed us regarding the.
So oil company wala kon
My lord,
oil-
page 17. Page
आपण
17.
apply करथिले
Oil company हमको last occasion रे
sir
कहले
आपण apply करथिले form रे
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆପ୍ଲାଏ କରିଥିଲୁ ସେମାନେ ବି ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ପେଜ 17 ରେ
କୋଡି ଲେଖା
ପେଜ 17
ने आपण apply करछन्ते कोडा
ଏଟା ଆଜ୍ଞା ତା ପୁରା ପେଜଟା 16
16 ଏଟା ତ ଏମିତି କି ଲେଟର ଲେଖି ଦିଆ ଗୋଟେ ଫର୍ମାଟ ଥାଏ ନା
ନା ଫରମାଟ ନାହିଁ
ନାଇଁ।
ତାପରେ ସେମାନେ ଫରୱାର୍ଡ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଆଜ୍ଞା ପେଜ 17 ରେ
ଆଚ୍ଛା,
31
forward
7 ରେ
ତ କଣ ହେଲା sir
31 7 ରେ
ଭାରତ पेट्रोलियम sir କଣ ହେଲା
We have forwarded annexure A by 1, we have forwarded by email. Then subsequently they have
କେବେ
said
forward
we have,
କେବେ forward କଲେ
last second correspondence is on 25/9/2023. We have sent all the
25/9/23 ସେମାନେ କହିଲେ ପଠେଇ that your lordship has recorded in the last order. I was inquiring from the insurance company. They say your lordship may direct in accordance with law will consider it within 2 months or I will take instruction on this what decision they have taken because there is 4 years delay in this.
there is no delay delay मोटे delay नहीं आज्ञा
As far as he is concerned and oil company is
Yes,
concerned maybe
there
there is
may
no
be
delay. As far as the insurer is concerned my lord and
sir just a minute see if this person he is to deal with the oil company
oil company.
he has given in time and if oil company delays it then what is his responsibility
It is not his oil company look into it my lord.
oil answer company later ଦେବା ବୋଲି ଆପଣ ତାଙ୍କୁ ପଇସା oil company ସେ ପାଇବ ନା
See oil company pay. I don't stand on the way
ହଁ फिर
because I am
So
a
let-
party.
let the oil company approach the insurance company and
they have already forwarded, my lord.
ଆଉଥରେ
The
କରନ୍ତୁ
25/9 on
ଆଉଥରେ
2023.
କରନ୍ତୁ
ତାପରେ 31 7 ରେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଚିଠି ଯାଇଛି ଯୋଉ ଦିନ ଆକ୍ସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ହେଲା ସେଇ ଦିନ ତା ପର 15 ଦିନ ପରେ
ନାଇଁ ଆରେ on time but this
ନାଇଁ
company
ସେଇ ଅଏଲ କମ୍ପାନୀ ପଠେଇଛନ୍ତି ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ କୁ 31 7 ରେ
okay just find out what is the
Yes, my lord. Let him find the, my learned friend has to inform the status of the claim.
land council of the insurance company to inform the status to the to the opposite party Bharat Petroleum Corporation Limited regarding the status of the
Present
claim filed by the present petitioner.
Obvious.
Full stop. The said information be obtained within 15 days from today. This is the matter on 9th February. Next,
85.
85.
I don't remember 85 on behalf of Mr. P.K. Mr. my lord, but for next week, my lord.
Next, eighth. Eighth.
Published, my lord, interim matter to be continued.
You want to continue 86.
86.
86, my lord, I am in a revision application against the order taking cognizance under sections, my lord, 177, 181, 180, 196 of the MB Act. My lord, there was a tussle at the particular period, my lord. The advocates had were protesting against the my lord atrocity of the police, my lord. My lord, for that reason, my lord, while I was going to the court to attend my lord a case, my lord, my scooty was my lord detained by the police. They took away my scooty forcibly, my lord. Although it was I was having a valid driving license, it was having a valid insurance policy at the particular covering the particular period, my lord. Now they have, my lord, they seized the vehicle on 10/8/2016, my lord. My lord, they produced the vehicle along with the PR after 26 days, my lord. That is on 6/9/2016, my lord. Even though, my lord, in between, I had filed one application before the learned magistrate for issuance of a search warrant with regard to the seizure of the vehicle. Even though so many days have lapsed, they have not produced the vehicle. So, my lord, I moved an application that was rejected. And thereafter, on the basis of the PR, the learned magistrate has taken cognizance. Your lordship may kindly have a glance, my lord, at the, my lord, the cognizance order, which is at, my lord, Annexure 5, page 16.
So what order is challenging? You are challenging the cognition.
I'm challenging the cognizance order.
Ground?
Because it was because of the gross of the police against the, my lord, advocates who had raised the protest against the atrocity act of the police, my lord. That is why all these things have happened, my lord. Now, my lord, your lordship will find, my lord, I have annexed the insurance certificate, page 28.
Why is the police, what is the reason for detaining the
से जो सेक्शन लगेइचंती एई दुटा सेक्शन मो भौणीर स्कूटी टाको मु नेकी जाउतली अनऑथराइज्ड लोक को देइचंती बोली दैट इज द सेक्शन 177.
Let him find out what is the that customer state to follow it. Yeah. 5th February.
Interim order to continue.
Interim order to continue. Next.
87.
87 non-APS. Let's see, I will comment.
ଏଥିରେ କଣ କରା ହେଇପାରିବ ଆଉ କଣ କରା ହେଇପାରିବ
31st.
88.
Lord, 88 on way, Mr. Das, my lord, his father has been died. Therefore, he, as a elder son, he is engaged in obituary, my lord.
So when do you want?
For adjournment.
When do you want? 20th.
My lord.
সেটা খালি
Next.
you
Next.
you
Not
lordship
this. 20th. This is Saturday, bhai. Next. Next.
89.
25th your lordship said
20th.
February.
February 20th.
Your lordship already stated that no further adjournment will be given, that order may be there.
ଆଉ ଥରେ ଦେଇ ଦଉଛି ଛାଡ କଣ
ନା ଏଇଟା ତ ଦବା କଥା, ଏଇଟା ତ କେହି ବିରୋଧ କରିବେନି,
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ
ଖାଲି no further adjournment will be given, that is there,
ଦେଇଛି ଛାଡ ଦେ
that is there your lordship.
Okay, next.
89 pray for 1 week after.
89.
Yes.
1 week after. 1 week after ଦେଇ ଦିଅ February 16 ତାରିଖ ଦେବ 91.
90.
90, sorry.
Item 90.
90 may pray for adjournment on behalf of Mr. Ponda, my lord.
15 February.
Oblige interim order may continue, my lord.
In order to continue. 91.
91.
Which are filed in IA, let it come along with that IA. Here, in fact, notices were issued on 16/8/2022.
What is the IFO?
There is a small typographical error where I have filed an IA because the account number which has been freezed has been wrongly written in paragraph 1.
Seeking correction of the account number in paragraph 1.
Paragraph 1.
He said I is allowed and accordingly the petition, the constitutional petition.
That IA is not on record, my lords. That is the only problem. That IA is
Not-
not
not
on
on-
record. That is why I am praying. Let it
So
come next
let it
week
let
with the IA.
let the file in IA. Let the file let the IA be.
IA number 52 of
Taken on record.
2024.
Number also next.
Okay. But in the meantime, I only pray that if the notice since was issued, let them take instruction so that it can be heard.
Okay. In the meantime, let the council for the state take instruction. Next. Okay, next.
That's main no.
Next.
Item 92.
Grateful.
92.
92, may I please announce? In this case, my lords, the petitioner is a private limited company and had opted for an insurance. And for that insurance, my lords, the bank acted as a corporate agent and insurance broker and has obtained the insurance on behalf of the petitioner, my lords. And on 4th and 5th of March, when the factory of the petitioner was damaged. After that, the petitioner, as per Annexure 2, my lords, has written several representation to the bank for the effecting the insurance, my lords.
Okay.
After that, the bank sat over the representation, my lords, and did not take any action to effect the insurance.
Okay. What do you say?
Sir, your lordship kindly have a glance at. In fact, the bank is the financer, my lord. Through bank, the premium of the insurance policy has been paid, my lord.
any damage, it's cyclone or any natural calamities, then it is the duty of the petitioner to make claim to the insurance company, which is OP number 3, my lords, and a copy to the bank, my lord. Only the bank, when the assessment will be taken place in the place of in presence of the petitioner as well as the officer of the insurance company, their inspector, and in presence of one of the representatives of the bank, my lord. So for the assessment is concerned, the bank has no role. Only assessment will be made by the insurance company. My presence is only required. Accordingly, the petitioner has to approach the insurance company. Your lordship, kindly have a glance at there. Later, I am bringing to my lord's kind notice. That is Annexure 4 at page 27.
But actually, they have to, the insurance company directly, they don't know insurance company.
Milords, kindly have a glance at page 9. This is Annexure 1. The name of the insured is Corporation Bank, and via Corporation Bank, we are the insured person. Then moreover, Milords, when we made representation to the bank, after that they sat over and they did not took any decision. And we have also written representation to the insurance company also. The IRDA regulation 2013, Milords, at clause 2K, it clearly mentioned that what is the role of the insurance agent, and under that, Milords, when agent
Bank is basically the insurance agent.
And Milords, under that act itself, the bank has been mentioned as insurance agent, and under Schedule 2, they have to do all the obligation on their part. And under Schedule 2, Milords, it is clearly mentioned that whenever any complaint has been raised, it is their foremost duty to at least forward that to the insurance company first. After that, only the insurance company can take any action. They have never submitted a representation to the insurance company, and after submitting the representation to the insurance company, within 14 days, they are also obliged to give us any kind of reply or any kind of reason that this is why your assessment has been done or has not been done. But in our case, Milords, bank has completely sat over it, and even they have not passed the representation to the insurance company, Milords.
Yes.
Your lordship, kindly have a glance at the Annexure 4, page 27, my lord.
Annexure, why did you not take steps?
Kindly, Milords, have a glance at.
See, if I am doing something through the agent,
my lord,
the agent has to it should be responsible for that.
Again, we have
He is
done.
answerable.
Again,
Why should they go to the insurance company?
Insurance company, that is I am showing to my lord.
You are stepping in the shoes of the principal.
Again,
So,
what?
You are as good as the insurance company.
Again, see, कौन करिवे ना जो original policy से मैंने देला पर मते देले I have referred bank इतांको insurance company पचाला asked that you furnish the original policy documents. I am showing that to my lords.
And the policy documents are with them.
Just a minute. I am bringing to my lord's kind notice. Page 27, Annexure 4. Again, this is the letter to their advocate, my lord. With reference to your letter number nil dated so and so regarding providing of all original insurance papers relating to the alleged claim, we would like to inform you that the proposal of insured property of so and so has submitted by the Financial Corporation Bank, and this has submitted by the Financial Corporation. Now it is Union Bank, my lord. And also the bank had paid the insurance premium thereto. The original policy have been submitted in the bank by the insurer. Kindly collect the
bank responsible never
I am explaining.
You take care of the whatever.
Okay, I have taken, but their demand for claim before my lords. I will ask. I will remain present during assessment by the insurance company. In the read petition, what is the prayer, my lords? Kindly have only 1 minute, my lord. Only prayer person, your lordship, kindly have a glance. What is the prayer of the present petitioner? Be pleased to issue rule necessary so and so, particularly opinion 1 and 2. 1 and 2 again bank, insurance company to so cause as to why the loss sustained by the petitioner because of cyclone so and so be assessed requested. Again, more assessment, my lords, to
cut the matter short. What do you want?
I want that, my lords, the damage is to be assessed. And
Assess 9.
You
send your surveyor, get the assess done.
My respectful submission, the surveyor, bank, surveyor of the bank, insurance company.
The insurance company, sir, you are stepping the shoes of the.
Sir, I have given, I am bringing to my lord's kind notice.
You.
The letter which she has submitted to the bank.
Sir, given koila hobani. Se loko kai asiki survey karuni.
The system is my lords, I am submitting. The system is my lord. He will make a claim before the insurance company along with the original documents. Ebong bank insurance company amu gote chithi debe je agya apna present ruhantu. Tankara surveyor inspector rahibe ebong claimant hochi present rahibo. Tapre agya hochi ame karibu.
Follow the procedure, get it done.
We are always ready to be present, my lord.
You do this. Ready for the
We have written insurance company. My lord, kindly have a glance at schedule to because see jo kahuchani tanka tarafu kichi duty nahi.
ए boy खाता बंद करो सीधा काउंट द प्रैक्टिकल
Law हिसाब रे मिलत
law
सरकारी duty अछि. It is their obligation to assess the
law मु कहूची मु कोन करी. You approach with all the documents to the insurance company. If any problem, they will assist.
My lord.
Just like an agent, he will
My lord.
like an agent.
With a copy to bank. Immediately we will
do it
again
within a week.
My lord.
Land transfer petitioner will be able to the petitioner is related to approach the insurance company along with all the required documents within 10 days from today. And the bank, the insurance company shall do the needful at the earliest possible. If any assistance is required, the bank shall assist the petitioner.
With a copy to bank.
also we will submit the document to the bank because as they will also forward and
whatever the insurance company will add it.
Again.
The bank,
my lord.
List the matter on 20th, 28th February.
My lord.
That is we have kept pending so that okay.
Oh bless.
एते खाता बोले कौन प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व होगा दरकार.
Again.
Next
94.
94.
Mr. Bharat Jali Melo next week. Mr. Bharat Jali Melo next week.
Next week.
Lordship. I am for the opposite party lordship. The revision is lingering from the 2020 lordship. My maintenance amount is stayed by honor lords.
आपण क्या करते?
Mo unemployed lordship. I am wife and a minor child.
You are a wife.
Wife.
And you are what are you doing?
Husband.
Your lordship order my lord, I have deposit every month by the interim order my lord. Every month I deposit in lower court.
You are depositing.
No regular no.
Oh, Pidras.
Lordship 3 तारीख.
5.
Public.
Final lordship last lordship.
Yeah, next.
95.
I remember this is a revision application challenging the order of the Sessions Judge cum Special Judge Balesar for release of a Bolero vehicle under section 457 CRPC.
Who is there?
Yes, I am.
This order is under challenge for one reason and one reason only. That while the SAFEMA is seized of this particular case, this was seized under that foreign, that special act under the NDPS Act, which was added later. That proceeding was challenged by the opposite party before the appellate tribunal. While the matter is still pending there, the opposite party has approached the Sessions Judge Balesar and has taken this order. Ideally, this release of vehicle order should have been moved before the appellate authority because that's a special forum only for this purpose.
Okay.
That is the only ground. That is pending. I'll just finish. 1 second.
Yes.
There was another CRLMP pending before this court. Not pending, it's already been
That is
disposed
with
of.
regard to different property.
Same.
That is different property.
That application.
ଘର ପାଇଁ ଯାଇଥିଲି ଆସିଥିଲି.
I'll read the prayer also. The prayer in the CRLMP. One of
Fact remains
the Caesar.
Sundarabai Amala is leading question.
The seizure of any movable property is one of the prayers in the CRLMP. That is the Bolero Jeep and Mahindra SUV shall not be held illegal as without making any preparation of seizure list and providing a copy of the same to the petitioner. On the ground that the appellate forum is seized of this case, my lord had dismissed it. Now, without revealing that fact before the learned Sessions Judge, this order has been passed. Now, ideally, the same application should have been moved before the appellate authority instead of going to the Sessions Judge.
Now the fact remains, my lord, investigation completed, charge sheet submitted. And we have been given relief with regard to release of our house. Only thing is, it is a case, it is a Bolero vehicle, and I am not an accused. Your lordship kindly take it. This is the most important thing. I am not an accused in this case. My son is involved in a NDPS case. And now they are on the
You are
suspicion.
the father.
I am the father, and I am a loanee. I have taken loan at the 18 masala and I have pocket rakhin. There is nothing. Vehicle kitchen I have. And a loan is.
I am not disputing that fact. I am
But-
only saying that if there is a special
You also
forum
kindly see
constituted to this
they
purpose,
were
same
hard.
application would
They
have
were
been
hard.
there.
They were hard before the trial court, and before trial court, there two case only stand. The investigation is continuing. It is required for the purpose of investigation. Now, fact remains. Let my land friend take instruction whether investigation is completed or not. If it is completed, then it is neither for the
The
benefit
matter
of
is
the
pending. The matter
It
is
is
pending.
pending before the appellate.
Then why don't you pursue the
Again,
matter?
Sir, forfeited. There is no bar.
If
People also have brought
no.
to judgment. There is no bar.
No bar nahi. If the matter is pending, why don't you pursue there? If you fail there, come here. What is the problem?
For the accused, it is open, my lord. I am not an accused.
No,
So
no,
also
no.
kindly appreciate
No, no,
what is the distinction.
So many forums.
For the interest of my lord, it is neither.
Our setting kahin file kale taale. That
with an impression that 457, there is no provision contrary to 451 in the NDPS Act, my lord. NDPS Act, there is no bar for release of the vehicle, my lord. So 451 is the general provision.
So
I invoke the jurisdiction.
pursue a remedy there. And before the platform.
It is already judicial.
So
Forum has already
it is
exercised.
pending, sir.
Your Lordship, kindly see the
It is not
revisional
exercised at all.
revisional jurisdiction.
But the matter is
Which
pending.
state will be benefited? Keeping my vehicle there.
Sir, I know that I am more concerned about your vehicle than this
Yes.
thing, but question is when you have filed before a particular.
For the accused, my lord, kindly see, that is the distinction.
No.
I can't go there.
No, you can go.
You
have already approached there. The matter is pending.
With regard to.
Yes, that is pending.
Other.
It is pending there.
You also allow me.
You approach there. If you fail
Your
there,
Lordship,
come here.
only a limited prayer.
Since the matter, Land Constitution state submit that, since the matter is pending before the appellate authority, the petitioner should have pursued the matter before the appellate authority before coming to this court. Hence, the petitioner is granted liberty to withdraw. I'm not dismissing.
I can say, no,
I'm not dismissing.
Your Lordship, no, dismiss nahi. Allow me.
I'm giving liberty to withdraw the petition.
Make an application within a week.
And suppose person pending achi.
No, application sir pending thile to sir masi na thandi.
Okay. And make an application before the authority.
Within 7 days, I will apply and let him dispose of within a month.
এটা ମୁଁ ସବୁ ଜିନିଷ କରିଦେବି ନା କଣ ବୁଝିଲେ reasonable time ଲାଗିବ dispose of within a reasonable time preferably within 6 months.
already 1.5 ବର୍ଷ ଗଲାଣି sir.
ସବୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ହିସାବରେ ହେବ ନା
sir, it is already 2 years.
reasonable time ହେଲେ ସେ ମାର୍କେଟ କରିପାରେ ମୁଁ ତାକୁ latitude ଦେଲି 6 months.
Your Lordship, that much.
3 months କରିବି. Next
96.
96.
No, I am for the OP, my lord.
So, what is the petitioner? Your petitioner? What is the issue?
I'd let this
Here, my
matter take 1 week after the first week of the February because I am a village.
The NBW already issued and the police is searching the petitioner for arrest.
NBW issue कौन को लगी?
मतलब this is a domestic violence act, my lord.
पैसा दे लेने की? NBW कौन issue है ला?
My lord, for that reason.
Huh?
For that reason, the NBW has issued. And
कितने pending अच्छी?
Outstanding is 2,45,000. my lord.
Give 1 lakh rupees. I'm cancelling the NBW. कितने को दो? फटाफट आओ भावन तुनी.
It is not possible for the.
कितने टंगा दे possible कौन दो? 50,000.
My lord, I am ready to keep my wife with me.
अरे सर पैसा आवे दे दो तापर वाइफ को पछे रखिए.
No, my lord,
आगे पैसा दे दो तू.
My lord, before.
Wife is not coming because of money.
No,
पैसा दे देला wife पैसा बनी.
My lord, तांको intention है लसेया, तांको intention है लसेया. My lord, if your lordships kindly see the mediation report, my lord, just kindly see the mediation report. My lord, as per your lordships direction.
Simple कथा कितने टंगा देवे सीधा कथा आओ ये मेडिसिन रिपोर्ट फालतू जिनिस धरत ए रिपोर्ट किछ माने नै
Petitioner
कितने टंगा पैसा दे परिबे एनडब्ल्यू कैंसिल करियार अछि ना नहीं एनडब्ल्यू लोड कैंसिल करियार अछि तो अत केते पैसा देबे कोन केते पैसा देबे
petitioner is not on.
Sorry, dismiss that. चलो आगे बढ़ो
my lord,
କିଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ କିଛି କହିବେନି
forum ये करना भी
हाँ?
domestic violence ର जो criteria that has not considered by the
ଭାଇ,
trial court
ସେଟା
as
ଏଠି
well as
କଲେ
the
କଣ ହବ ଏଠି ତ
appellate.
କ୍ରାଇଟେରିଆ ନାହିଁ ସେଠି କଲେ କଣ ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ ଅଛି
And there is no specific allegation.
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଏରିଆଟା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
Here, my lord,
ନା ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଇସ୍ୟୁ
then I will take instruction, my lord.
ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ନିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ଖୋଲୁଛି କି ଥାନ୍ତୁ ପୋଲିସ ଆରେଷ୍ଟ କରିବ ଆଉ କିଏ କଣ କରିବ
My lord, I am ready to,
ଆରେ ରାସ୍ତା ବାହାର କର ତମର ଏନଭିଡବ୍ଲ୍ୟୁ କେମିତି କଟିବ
my lord,
ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ରାସ୍ତା ବାହାର ତମେ କିଛି କରୁନ
my lord,
କଣ କେତେ ପଇସା ଦେବ କୁହ
then I will take instruction, my lord.
କେବେ ଆରେଷ୍ଟ ହେଲା ପରେ
No, no, my lord, within 2
ଏବେ
days. Next week, my lord, I will.
ଓକେ 30 ତାରିଖ
My oblige.
So some people wants to get arrested, what can I do? They are happy to get arrested.
Actually, ସେ garage ରେ ଗୋଟେ ଅଛି ତେଣୁ it is not possible for him to ସେ ଗୋଟେ garage ରେ
କେତେ ଟଙ୍କାର କେତେ ମାସର ଅଛି?
ତାର ଓରିଜିନାଲ ଦୋକାନ
ମାମା ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ପଚାରୁନି ମୁଁ ବସନ୍ତୁ ଚୁପଚାପ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ପଚାରୁଛି ମୁଁ ହଁ ୟେସ୍ ଆନ୍ସର
ତାର ଦରମା ମାସକୁ 5,000 6,000
ଗ୍ୟାରେଜ କାମ କରୁଛି ମାସକୁ 5,000 କେତେ ଦେଇଛି ଏଟା
3,000
ମାସକୁ କେତେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ମୁଁ ବନ୍ଦ କର ବନ୍ଦ କର ମ୍ୟୁଟ କର ନ ପଚାରିଲା ମୁଁ ଭଲ ଭଲ ଆପଣ କୁହନ୍ତୁ
my lord 1,500 ଟଙ୍କା ହାଉସ ରେଣ୍ଟ 20,000 ଟଙ୍କା ଏରିୟର ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ 2,000 ଟଙ୍କା ମନ୍ଥଲି
1,000 ଟଙ୍କା ପାଉଛି ସେ କୋଉ ଗ୍ୟାରେଜ କେମିତିଆ ଗ୍ୟାରେଜ କରୁଛି
ରାଇରଙ୍ଗପୁର
ରାଇରଙ୍ଗପୁର
ନାଇଁ
ଏଠି ମୟୂରଭଞ୍ଜ କଣ ଗ୍ୟାରେଜ ଅଛି ମୋଟରସାଇକେଲ
ନାଇଁ ସେ ଯୋଉ ଏଟା କଣ ୱାଇଡିଂ
ୱେଲ୍ଡିଂ
ହୋଲ୍ଡିଂ
ୱେଲ୍ଡିଂରେ 5,000 ପାଇବ ବେଶୀ କଣ ସେ କାମ କରୁଛି ନା ନିଜେ କରୁଛି
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ କାମ କରୁଛି
କାମ କରୁଛି
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ବେଶୀ ଦଉନଥିବ ଏନିୱେ ଆପଣ କେବେ ଦେବେ କଣ
my lord as per your lordship's direction
ମାସେ ଭିତରେ ଦେବେ 50,000 ଲକ୍ଷେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ମାସେ
ବହୁତ ହେଇଯାଉଛି it is not possible my lord
50,000
50,000 my lord I will take instruction 50,000
আরে ଏବେ ନେମିଟେବୁଲ ତ କଡ଼କଡ଼ିବୁ ଲେଟ୍ ହେଇକି ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ କରିଛି I am concerned about your small man, you are not concerned about your client.
Beg to pardon, my lord, 30,000 the petition is possible to
କେତେ ଦେବେ କେବେ ମାସେ ଭିତରେ
ମାସେ ଭିତରେ
ଓକେ 30,000 ଲେଖ ଏଟା କେତେ ନମ୍ବର ଏଟା
96.
Where is the IA?
My lord, that has not filed, my lord. For that reason, I am ready for a hearing, my lord. So that has not, I have not filed.
अरे तो NBW issue जी बरा
My lord, that I took instruction, my lord. Yesterday I took instruction that the NBW has already.
कमाल का आदमी है
My lord, if your lordship kindly put up, my lord, tomorrow then I will.
Tomorrow होगा 29th of तुमको साहाଯ୍य करे चाहूची तमे इजे नबा में चाहना
I bow down, my lord. My lord, I bow down.
बाउ डाउन ले कोनटा हबो बाउ डाउन ले तम एटी भांगीबो किछ हेबनी बाउ डाउन काण बाउ डाउन जोडे क्लायंट दरकार अछि तार एनवीडब्ल्यू आपण आईआईडी फाइल केते समय लागि थांदा आज सकाळ रे नंबर दे देतला मु दे दे थांदी गो 29 आसु ते ढिला टिके चला खबर ना एंती हेलेबो young advocate should be very fast quick file कर देता था एबे भेज देता था anyway छाड़ो 29
97. 97, my lord, noting is requisites not filed. I have already filed the requisites this morning.
morning file कर सकते हो requisite has been filed got the receipt to proceed with the matter next
98. Date may be fixed, my lord, return.
sir requisite file कला registry proceed करिवो लागि जिवो date दे एटा कर दे सर
Here the check bounce case compensation 4,20,000 that I have paid before the session judge while filing the appeal I paid 84,000 deposited then by the order of this honorable court first I have paid 50,000 deposited before the trial court and then as per your lordship's order I have in 2 installments I have deposited 2,86,000 thus in total I have already deposited 4,20,000, my lord. Only I pray the sentence may be exonerate, my lord.
Yes, my lord. As per the instruction of my client, he received the amount, total amount.
The amount. You have any case law on this, Mr. Oman?
My
You have
lord.
any case law on this? Sentence can be executed by payment.
Then, my lord, I have to search. I have not seen. But if it is amount to compounding, my lord, 147, it can be, my lord. On that ground, my lord.
Give a case law.
Not tomorrow, my lord. Then tomorrow.
Monday.
Monday.
Yes. 29 cousins.
Yes, my lord.
Give a case law.
Yes, yes.
Much obliged.
99.
99.
LCR.com.
Not received.
Aye.
Okay, let the LCR be obtained by the council of the state. Yes, sir, this is where the rest. Let's see, button. 13th. 21. 21. 21.
21 February.
February. Oh. Okay. এটা কাহার affidavit? রাজধানী হসপিটাল আর এটাকে